What is this? Where am I? In the ancient immortal realm, the Jun family. Heavenly Emperor's Palace. Heaven bless my Jun family. I pray a Qilin is born. Jun Xiaoyao. Elder, the madam has given birth. It's a boy. Quickly bring him out so I can take a look. What's going on? Have I traversed to another world? Oh, my good grandson. My good grandson. The one carried in the womb for 10 years, is he finally born? Zhan Tian, let me hold the child quickly. This is an ancient sacred body. Yes, it's an ancient sacred body. What a pity. Various circumstances exist in nature. When a fetus is influenced by the heavens and the earth, it can develop all kinds of special constitutions. Known as the 3,000 constitutions. The ancient sacred body ranks within the top 5 among the 3,000 constitutions. If cultivated successfully, it can contend with emperors. However, in recent ancient times, the laws of heaven and earth have drastically changed, and 10 heavenly chains bind the growth of the sacred body. Zhan Tian, although this child will have difficulty cultivating. Given the Jun family's status in the immortal realm, it won't be difficult for him to live a life as luxurious as that of a worldly emperor. Not only have I traversed to another world, I also have a constitution that cannot cultivate. Is this a trash tier start? Congratulations, host, for acquiring the check-in system. Check-in point detected. Would you like to check in at the Heavenly Emperor's Palace now? Hint, first-time check-ins for newcomers can trigger a critical hit, randomly receiving a 5-star or above rare reward. I even got a system. Check in immediately. Check-in successful, received an 8-star rare reward, a fully developed ancient sacred body. I've checked in, but how did this reward come about? Could it be an external manifestation? My body, I can't move. What's going on? This is a vision of the sacred body, all the saints bow. Ha ha ha, my grandson has the bearing of a great emperor. You shouldn't say such things. An ancient sacred body that naturally breaks its chains, it's unheard of. Heh, that ancient dragon's nest produced a long Ao Tian and thought they were amazing, this will slap them in the face. They're hyping me up. As if I'm already invincible. Maybe I should stay low-key from now on. I haven't named my precious grandson yet. What do you think about calling him Changsheng? Long life? Overused. Exactly, that's too common. Then let's just call him Xiaoyao, free and unfettered. Jiang Ro, mother of Jun Xiaoyao. Becoming an immortal is easy, but living freely is difficult. I only hope that my child will live a free and unfettered life. Then let's call him Jun Xiaoyao. Becoming an immortal is easy, but living freely is difficult. my dear child. Zhan Tian, do not worry. Jun Wuhui is the white-robed divine king, perhaps he has not fallen, but is trapped somewhere. I hope so too. Jun family ancestral burial ground. Bad news. The lid of the ancestral coffin can't be kept down. Elders, if the news that Xiaoyao has a fully developed sacred body leaks out, the consequences will be dire. We need to act together to conceal the sacred body fluctuations emanating from Xiaoyao. Indeed, there aren't just a few powers in the immortal realm that are against our Jun family. Tall trees catch much wind. The old man understands, grow stealthily and don't take unnecessary risks. Rover, bring the child over here. I've troubled father and all the elders. Black-faced Thunder Duke. Black Death Sky Soldiers. For direct combat seals. Sun God Step. Oh, floating in the air, there's a feeling of weightlessness. What on earth are you bunch of foolish brats doing? This. You are. The 18th generation ancestor. The younger generation of the Jun family greets the 18th generation ancestor. Since when has the younger generation of my Jun family needed to act so cautiously? Can't we even protect a child? Why is there another old man? They all look so similar. I'm having trouble keeping track. Ancestor, please don't be angry. We are just afraid that some might harm my grandson in the future. I'd like to see who dares. Let the word go out. If anyone dares to harm this child, this old man won't mind starting an immortal war, and turn heaven and earth upside down. An immortal war is a world war initiated by those in the immortal realm. It would turn heaven and earth upside down, and the world would bleed. Ancestor, you are actually willing to do this for this child. Ancestor, do you mean you're willing to undergo death passage to protect this child completely? Why not? Death passage, it's an extreme method of cultivation discovered by the top cultivators in the immortal realm. One entombs oneself in a coffin, completely isolating from the outside world. Success means breaking out of the coffin, failure means being sealed in it for eternity. A naturally fully developed ancient sacred body. This is a divine child bestowed upon the Jun family. He must be destined for greatness. In the future, all resources of the Jun family should be directed towards this child, also. Grant this child the zero sequence. Z0 sequence. What is the zero sequence? There have been so many settings introduced just now. Can someone explain? The Jun family is thriving, with a population reaching tens of thousands. Among them, 10 special individuals can be granted a sequence by the ancestor. Possessing a sequence means being eligible to compete for the position of family head. And one person can be above these 10 special individuals, designated as the next family head. That is the zero order. The last zero sequence holder was Jun Xiaoyao's father, the white-clothed divine king, Jun Wuhui. Ancestor, such an arrangement may not be appropriate. Each sequence holder must undergo countless trials. How will people accept that this child is granted the zero sequence right from birth? If they don't accept it, they can try to compete for it later on. I don't care. Wait, has this old man just planted a flag for me? Yeah. I'm just a child. Can't I just lie down peacefully? Yeah. Upsy daisy, baby. Don't cry, upsy daisy. Woohoo, your child has been born. Can you stop lifting me up for a moment and get me some clothes first? It's so cold. Check-in location has been refreshed. Please proceed to the Taiyue Ancient Stele to check in. Taiyue Ancient Stele. 3 years later. Breaking news. The divine child of the Jun family, who shocked the world by causing the 18th ancestor to come out of isolation, has turned 3 years old today. Come buy the latest news about the divine child from me. Bulk purchase discounts available. Xiaoyao, what I'm about to say is very important, so listen carefully. The initial stage of cultivation is the physical realm, which has 5 major stages. You only need heaven and earth's treasures to nourish yourself to reach great success. After that is the divine palace realm, which also has 5 major stages. These correspond to the 5 organs: heart, liver, spleen, lungs, and kidneys. Once you've completed the 5 stages of the divine palace realm, you can gather the spirit sea, condense the divine palace, and transform into a true spirit. Grandpa, how long does it take to break through the divine palace realm? Ordinary people need 5 years, geniuses need 3 years. As for you, maybe 1 or 2 years is enough. 1 or 2 years. But why do I feel like I could break through at any moment? Oh. Show me your cultivation. All right. Worthy of being my grandson, you entered a meditative state so quickly. Such comprehension and talent, hoo. Wait. Directly broke through 2 realms without any stagnation. This. Breaking through all 5 realms. Phew. Grandpa. It seems like I've successfully broken through the divine palace realm. Grandpa. You truly are the Qing child of our Jun family, your talent is off the charts. Are you alright? I'm fine, I'm very moved right now. Xiaoyao, to celebrate your breakthrough into the divine palace realm, Grandpa wants to give you a gift. Is there anything you want? Even if you ask me what I want, I still don't know much about this world. Ah, right. Grandpa, do you know what the Taiyue Ancient Stele is? The Taiyue Ancient Stele. What a coincidence, no one knows about the Taiyue Ancient Stele better than your grandpa. It's originally a stone stele standing in the Huangtian Immortal Domain. As long as you launch an attack against it, it can gauge the strength of your physical body. It was later excavated by our Jun family and placed in the martial arts arena for younger disciples to test their physical strength. Well, that's quite close. In any case, right now should be. Grandpa, can you take me to see the Taiyue Ancient Stele? I've already broken through the divine palace realm, so I should be able to test my physical strength, right? Sure, Grandpa will take you there right away. Grandpa is the best. Martial arts arena. Who? Few. $150,000. My goodness, 150,000 caddies. How old is she this year? She's from a branch family, and doesn't she seem quite famous? Humph, what's so surprising about this? Qing Long, You're known for your 7 ingenious hearts and are destined to become a saint in the future. Why did your strength only increase by 30,000 caddies since the last test? 30,000 is already quite impressive, isn't it? It's Lan Qingyao, the follower of the 10th ranked Jun Xiaoyao. Don't mess with her. Yo, why no reply? Nothing to say. Hey. Don't ignore me. What a hassle. I heard you refused the invitation of Master Zhuangjian. That is true. Choosing a master is a serious matter, so I've been cautious. Jun Xiaoyao is quite skilled, but his temperament is rather narrow-minded. Otherwise, how could he let you come and bother me? Go away. Humph. Acting all high and mighty. I'll teach you a lesson on behalf of Master Zhuangjian. You alone. Better not. So this is the place. This kid, when did he appear? Arrival at check-in location, Taiyue Ancient Stele check-in successful. Arrival at check-in location, Taiyue Ancient Stele check-in successful. Congratulations to the host for receiving a 6-star reward. Divine Elephant imprisoning Qi. Reward being distributed. Myriad forms of elephants, endless transformations. The giant elephant matures into a juvenile dragon elephant. The dragon elephant turns into its original, primitive form. The original, vigorous elephant's power transforms into the divine elephant. This marks the ultimate completion. 6-star reward, Divine Elephant imprisoning Qi. The reward I got last time, the complete primordial saintly body, seemed to be 8 stars. Does the star level indicate the strength of the technique? I wonder what the highest number of stars could be. Hey! Kid, who are you? Do you know where this is? This is not a place for kids. Such a noisy voice. You're asking who I am. Celestial Emperor Palace, Jun Xiaoyao, any objections? Celestial Emperor Palace. Could this child be that, the one who caused the 18th generation ancestor to come out of seclusion? Granted the title of Divine Child. What's going on? Why is everyone getting agitated? Descendants of the Jun family, paying respects to the Divine Child. This troublemaker, definitely did it on purpose. Paying respects to the Divine Child. I apologize for my earlier rudeness, please forgive me. Paying respects to the Divine Child. What's going on? Shouldn't someone jump out to question at this point? And then I refute them in public to establish my authority. Forget it. I've come to the Taiyue ancient stele that can test physical strength. If I've come this far, it wouldn't make sense not to give it a try. Who? Vajra elephant, myriad transformations. The giant elephant becomes juvenile, transforming into a dragon elephant. The dragon elephant turns primitive, transforming into the original elephant. The original elephant turns mighty, transforming into a divine elephant. $10,000. Amazing. Even without invoking the inner spiritual energy, it still has this kind of power. I've really got something good again. I remember. He's only 3 years old. He's had the best resources since birth. Impressive, quite impressive. You can't expect too much from a 3-year-old child. But still, he does not live up to the title of divine child. Ha, isn't this what you call not convinced? Yes, it has to be this way, only then is it. Interesting. What's with this powerful aura? Young Master Zhong Jian, even from him, I have never felt such a terrifying oppressive pressure. Since you all find it unsatisfying, then I'll show you my full strength. This kid. This is gonna be a disaster. I've messed up. This stele should also be a treasure, right? How am I going to salvage this situation? Ancient granting a heaven reward. Recreating again. Tao realm again. Ancient extreme realm. The so-called ancient extreme realm refers to the fact that in countless past eras, nobody of your age has had a stronger physical body than you. Heh, you just broke through the divine palace realm and immediately touched the threshold of the spirit sea realm. I really don't know where your upper limit is. By the way, what was that move just now? Where did you learn it? Wuji. The Taiyue ancient stele is shattered. It's broken, so what? It's no big deal. How can you say that? It was one of the treasures of our Jun family. Maybe it could still be used if patched up. Ha. You actually have such petty concerns. Don't worry, our old Jun family has plenty of treasures, we won't miss this one. Come, let's go back and Grandpa will explain to you the methods of the spirit sea realm. Please wait. What's the matter? The pressure, it's so intense, it's crushing. Disciple Qing Long wishes to serve the divine child as my master. Please allow me to become the divine child's attendant. Ha. Disciple Qing Long, willing to serve the divine child as master. Please allow me to become the divine child's attendant. This Qing Long. Clearly, even young Master Zhuangjian personally designed to recruit her. Is she trying to trample on the face of young Master Zhuangjian? Why? Why do you want to become my attendant? Just now, when you knelt down, although the sound wasn't loud, I could still hear the surrounding gasps. They whispered that you are the pride of the heavens, saying you were born with an exceptional mind and senses. If one possesses such exceptional talents and does not meet an untimely end, they will certainly become a sage. If you are destined to accomplish great things, why do you need to follow me? Do you truly not know, or are you testing my sincerity? Ha. She is from a branch family. As a member of the branch family, she has pitifully few resources and connections. If she wants to rise, she must establish a relationship with the main family. This little girl has good judgment. She has recognized at a glance that my grandson is destined for great things, ha. So it's because of the family hierarchy, I'm fortunate to have been born well. I now know the reason you wish to follow me. I can agree, however. You'll have to serve me tea, pour water, wash clothes, fold blankets, and keep me company when I'm bored. If you can do that, I'll provide you with all the resources you want. Qing Long is willing to follow the divine child through thick and thin, even unto death. Alright, so now. Let's go. Let's return to the Celestial Emperor's palace. HAA. Wait, Xiaoyao. Isn't being lifted up a grandfather's special right? No, stop joking. Compared to a muscular old grandpa, a young lady is definitely better, right? What did you say? Is it really okay? No worries, let's go, I'll show you the way. I won't be kicked out of the Jun family tomorrow morning for stepping in with my left foot first, right? I must notify the young master Zhuangjian as soon as possible. Phew. Stop. Lan Qingya, you should know that the young master Zhuangjian is in seclusion. Don't disturb him. But, something big has happened. That kid called Jun Xiaoyao broke through the ancient extreme realm, and even Jun Linglong chose to follow him. If we don't notify the young master Zhuangjian soon, let the young master decide on such matters after he comes out of seclusion. I bet she probably had nothing better to do than provoke Jun Linglong and get slapped in the face, and now she's running to the young master to complain. Watch your mouth. Are you looking for a fight? This aura is. Heh. Ha ha ha. It's young master Zhuangjian. Young master Zhuangjian has come out of seclusion. Young master Zhuangjian. You've finally come out of seclusion. Isn't this Qingya? Did you come specifically to welcome me out of seclusion? Young master Zhuangjian, those two guys earlier stopped me from seeing you. Don't you think they're awful? They are indeed awful. You too, slap yourselves 20 times. Yes. So, who else has upset you? You look so aggrieved. Young master Zhuangjian. It's all because of that Jun Linglong. You may not know, but Jun Linglong has started following a very arrogant brat. His name seems to be Jun Xiaoyao, it's like he's tarnishing your reputation. You didn't go around shouting my name in front of Jun Xiaoyao, did you? You've really been spoiled. Jun Xiaoyao, the son of the Wuhui clan's uncle and the Jiang family's goddess, also quite favored by the 18th generation ancestor. Damn it, if we offend him, we might lose our 10th sequence position. We have to go. Apologize. Not bad, our young Xiaoyao, at such a young age, turns out to be quite the charmer. Now that you've got a young lady, you don't need grandpa anymore. How could that be? I'll always be grandpa's dearest little treasure. Alright, stop being canny here. I'm asking you, what was the technique you used today by the Taiyue ancient monument? That was, a bit of a marvelous chance, it's called, Divine Elephant Imprisoning Qi. Divine elephant, never heard of it. Anyway, it's a very powerful technique. It's said that when mastered, you can transform into an ancient divine elephant, even summon the gates of hell, and command the demons of hell to fight for you. That powerful? Isn't there a risk of demonic possession? There shouldn't be. In any case, it's good that you're putting in the effort. When you turn 10, we will hold a grand feast for you. At that time, the many powers, ancient families, and supreme clans of the wild heavenly immortal realm will all attend. When that day comes, we will publicly reveal your zero-sequence identity to the entire immortal realm. That will mark the beginning of your era. Congratulations, host. A new check-in location has been triggered. Please check in at the 10th birthday feast. Huh? A feast when I'm 10? So that means I have to wait for 7 years. Isn't this time frame a bit too long? What exactly is the pattern of these check-ins? Divine Child, Lord Jun Xiaoyao from the Heavenly Emperor's palace requests an audience outside. How could you just appear out of nowhere? You scared me. Didn't you say I can treat this place like my own home and be at ease? You sure are making yourself at home, aren't you? Never mind, who did you say wants to see me? Jun Xiaoyao. Who is that? He's the young master that Lan Qingya follows. He is of the same clan as you, consider him your clan brother. And who is Lan Qingya again? It's that little girl with the incredibly noisy voice. Oh, it's her. When you said, incredibly noisy voice, I knew who it was. So what does this clan brother suddenly want from me? Your subordinate dares not make any assumptions. Alright, take me to meet this clan brother. I heard that one of my followers has been acting disrespectfully and offended a brother of mine. So today, I specifically brought her to apologize with a token of humility. Hope you, my esteemed clan brother, can be generous and forgive this young girl. What do you mean by, apologizing with a token of humility? This jerk is clearly here to show off his authority at my expense. Clan brother's arrival is sudden. Xiaoyao can only offer this simple tea, please forgive me. Not at all, it's me who was abrupt. To actually use Qing Long as a servant for pouring tea, this mischievous child. Do you plan to have her keep kneeling here? You jest, clan brother. Since this is to apologize if you forgive her. Then there's naturally no need to have her embarrass herself here. You might be misunderstanding, as for me, I never hold grudges for long. If someone offends me, I retaliate on the spot. So, you don't need to satisfy your peculiar tastes under the guise of apologizing to me. Puff. Ahem, excuse me, please don't mind me, carry on. It seems that clan brother is not satisfied with my apology. Then there's no need to keep this idiot around. So crude. So this is the Jun Xiaoyao you've been so preoccupied with. Titch. You're quite heated, clan brother, but taking action directly in the Heavenly Emperor's palace. Are you provoking me? It's a misunderstanding, a misunderstanding. You're the divine child of the Jun family, how would I dare to offend you? Really? Because I somehow don't quite believe you. Humph, you come into my territory to discipline your subordinates. And you even want to kill someone in front of me? Who are you trying to scare? If I were really just a 3-year-old, I might have been intimidated. Unfortunately for you. You've messed with the wrong person. Is this the strength of a 3-year-old? Clan brother, I didn't lie to you, did I? If need be, I can retaliate on my own and don't need someone to do my bidding for me. The weather is good today, why don't we have a little spar to deepen our brotherly bond? What do you say, clan brother? You're not going to chicken out, are you? This is going too far. Sigh, calm down, calm down. Don't let a 3-year-old provoke you. Sigh, calm down, calm down. Don't let a 3-year-old provoke you. Since clan brother wants to spar, I will oblige. Regardless, I'm older than you, so I'll only use 30% of my strength. If you can beat me, I'll give you this Yuan Tian supreme command. Of course, if you can't win, you should apologize for your rude behavior. Yuan Tian supreme command. That's good stuff. Little divine child, since he offered it himself. Don't be shy, beat him up and take the token. That token might be related to the legendary Supreme Secret Treasure. Supreme Secret Treasure. Tell me more. The so-called Supreme refers to those who stand upon the peak of the ancient immortal realm, eternal and indestructible. Think about how many good things would be in a secret treasure left by such a powerful being. So that's how it is. Clan brother is very generous. Xiaoyao thanks you for your generosity. The divine child of the Jun family might just be a money grubber after all. What's going on? What exactly happened? I am the highly esteemed 10th sequence of the Jun family. A universally recognized genius. So, why am I being suppressed by a 3-year-old? And the way he's twisting and turning is so disgusting. Clan brother. Hang in there. So disgusting. I really want to beat him up. Black and blue. What a lively scene, what's going on? The 10th sequence's Jun Zhuangjian and the Divine Child are having a spar. A spar? The Divine Child is just 3 years old, right? Isn't this bullying a child? He, that's hard to say. Up until now, Jun Zhuangjian has been the one being suppressed. I can't let him lead me by the nose. Since he was designated as the divine child by our 18th great ancestor, he naturally has exceptional abilities. I've been too arrogant, I should take this more seriously. Is that, the Purple Emperor sword technique? Do you need to use that against a 3-year-old? Jun Zhuangjian really can't take a loss, can he? Can't take a loss, my ass. You guys have no idea how weird this kid is. Clan brother, be careful. Don't get hurt. The Purple Emperor sword technique is considered an advanced technique even within the main lineage of the Jun family. 9 sword auras intertwine into a net, blocking off all escape routes for the opponent. That guy is aiming to finish this off seriously. However, it doesn't really matter. My sword. How should I put it? I always feel that clan brother, you are weaker than I had imagined. Is that, my tooth? Why is my tooth flying in the sky? What happened? Yuan Tian, supreme token, I'll take it. Key item detected, new check-in location has been updated. Please check in at the Yuan Tian Supreme Secret Cache. Aha! This is really an unexpected delight. See? That's Jun Xiaoyao, the one you always talk about. Neither his skills nor his character are impressive. You were never that smart to begin with, don't be fooled by people like that. Enough. I don't need your pity. Jun Xiaoyao, Qing Long, Jun Xiaoyao. I'll make all of you with the surname Jun pay the price. Titch titch, you sure know how to talk, no wonder people dislike you. Wasn't I just telling the truth? If you get beaten up outside someday, don't come looking for me, I don't want to deal with it. Summer passes by in this noisy and bustling manner. Autumn leaves fall. Winter is awakened. Spring blossoms bloom. Unknowns to us, time has cycled through another 4 seasons. 7 years later. Ha ha ha, I've finally arrived. Is this Jun Clan's divine island? It's so lively. It would be nice to meet some cute little ones. 9 volumes of Taoist scriptures as a gift for the divine child. Dian Holy Land is here, presenting a bottle of spirit jade marrow and 100 pieces of top-quality divine origin as a gift for the divine child. The princess of the great merchant dynasty is here, offering a precious treasure, map of mystic mountains and rivers. Be careful, this is the formal attire for the divine child's 10th birthday banquet. Don't ruin it. He, so many noble families and clans are here to celebrate the divine child's 10th birthday. What a grand occasion. It's not like they're here for you, what are you happy about? I'm just sharing in the glory, of course. Sigh, you know, our divine child has been extraordinarily talented since a young age. With this retreat, he might even break through to the true spirit realm, right? Welcome divine child on his emergence from seclusion. Please bathe and change into your attire for the 10th birthday banquet. Divine child. I'm bored, so I'm going out to play. Jun Xiaoyao. The divine child has broken out of seclusion. 3 years. A full 3 years. I've been consuming fasting pills for a full 3 years. What's the point of cultivation if I can't even eat? If they ever make me go back into seclusion, I swear I'll disown the Jun family name. Jun Xiaoyao, 10 years old, most hated food, fasting pills. If I really had to choose, compared to eating. Not being able to bathe for 10 days to half a month during seclusion is even more annoying to me. Exactly. But what are you doing here? I am here on the orders of the family head. To bring back a certain divine child who broke out of his seclusion unannounced. Goodbye. You're running away. It takes half a day to put on that ceremonial robe. If you don't go back now, you'll be too late. Reject formalism. I'm not wearing that heavy and cumbersome ceremonial robe. I'll make it back when I'm supposed to, chill out. Help me. Why are you screaming? You ugly monster. You were the one who hurt little Gray's tiny foot first. I've already apologized. What good does apologizing do? Little Gray's talon is fractured. Please calm down, miss. Can't we work this out amicably? Tell me, what kind of compensation do you need to let my young fellow off the hook? How outrageous. Who cares about your compensation? What do you take me for, a low-life scammer? Humph. He broke little Gray's leg, so I'll break one of his legs. That'll make it fair. Spare me. Where did this unruly brat come from? Daring to bully people on my Jun family's territory, you've got some nerve. Judging by the aura, this one is also a cultivator. Hidden weapon, trash, leftover fruit core. Let's teach her a lesson. Who goes there? Who dares to sneak attack me? Wait a second, this feeling. What is this hidden weapon? It's all wet and disgusting. Ha ha ha. Serves you right. That's what you get for bullying ordinary people. You. Where did this ugly monster pop up from? You dare meddle in my affairs, do you know who I am? Whoever calls another an ugly monster is the actual ugly monster. So, you're the real ugly monster here. I'm infuriated. Ugly monster, ugly monster, ugly monster, ugly monster star. Ha. Quite fast. Hee hee hee. Missed me. That's not a force meant to harm, so she doesn't really want to hurt me, maybe she just wants to vent. Stop running, you rat. You ugly monster. Come and fight me for 300 rounds. Hee hee hee. If you can't even catch me, what's the point of fighting? If you're so capable, come catch me. Little ugly monster. You. I'll kill you. Ha ha ha. For now, let's just lead her away. I don't want to escalate the situation. Besides, that dimwit Qing Long is still chasing after me. That emblem, it's from the Jiang family of Qingzhou. The young lady of the Jiang family at this age, could it be? That would be troublesome. Should I stop them? But. Watch the drama. It seems like it will be interesting. Let's just watch the drama unfold. You stop right there. You can actually keep up with me, you're no ordinary little girl. Until I give you a good beating today, don't think I, Jiang Luoli, will let this go. Sigh, I originally just wanted to help someone out. I didn't expect it would lead to such big trouble. How should I wrap this up? Oh my, the 10th birthday feast is about to start. Sorry, little girl, I'm pressed for time and can't play with you anymore. Ha. Nightfall Sky Emperor Palace. Jiang family from Qingzhou has arrived. Offering 1 ancient sacred weapon, 3 undying elixirs, 100 top-grade sacred pills, and 1,000 pieces of premium divine essence. Wow! What generous gifts! After all, the Jiang family has been connected with the Jun family for generations. The Jiang family can be considered the maternal side of the Jun family's divine child. Look! The beautiful lady in white must be Jiang Xingyi, the divine maiden of the Jiang family with a predestined Taoist constitution. The little girl beside her must be the jewel of the Jiang family, Jiang Luoli, who has a spiritual Taoist constitution. This little jewel seems to be not very happy. It said that she is betrothed to the divine child of the Jun family. Kids will be kids, they must be feeling awkward. These young people nowadays all talk about romantic freedom. You've hit a snag, haven't you? Let's see if you dare to run around aimlessly next time. Humph. If I catch that ugly creature again, I'll give him a thrashing of a lifetime. Are you sure you can beat him? Sister. If it weren't for that young hero having no ill intentions, you might not have been able to attend the Jun family's divine child's 10th birthday celebration in one piece. Annoying. Sister, why are you siding against me? Miss Luoli. Long time no see, how have you been recently? I'm sorry, who are you? Miss Luoli, have you forgotten? In the Luoyua's secret realm, we... Oh. I remember now, you're that, who? I am Yi Xingyun of the ancient Yi family. Ah yes, hello, goodbye. Luoli, you're being so impolite. Can't help it. Sister, you know I have face blindness. I can't remember such common faces. Young master, are you alright? Uncle Fu, I think the feeling of being ignored by Miss Luoli is pretty awesome. As long as you're happy. Oh. It looks like almost everyone has arrived. To everyone who has traveled from afar to attend my grandson's 10th birthday feast, I offer my thanks. I've heard that the divine child of the Jun family defeated the 10th sequence at the age of 3. I wonder what level he's reached now. He's probably reached the true spirit realm by now, hasn't he? Quite a few spirited young people have come. 10th sequence, Jun Zhangjian. 7th sequence, Jun Xiaoyao. 5th sequence, Jun Wanjie. Ancient Yi family, Yi Xingyun. I wanna sit next to Miss Luoli. Rongzhou Jiang family, Jiang Xingyi and Jiang Luoli. I wonder where the divine child of the Jun family is and why he hasn't shown up yet. Well about him. Good question. I also don't know where that brat has run off to. I'll just have to find a way to stall a bit more. Fret not, old man. Doesn't the main character always appear last? I am Jun Xiaoyao. Thank you all for coming to attend my 10th birthday banquet. I am Jun Xiaoyao. Thank you all for coming to attend my 10th birthday banquet. What the hell? You're late on such an important day. What were you thinking? Wow, he's really mad this time. I'll have to placate him later, This hairstyle, these clothes. Gah. It's that guy from before. Hey. You. What the heck, why is this kid here too? Better think fast to bluff my way out of this. Oh, this beautiful young lady. Have we met before? Indeed, upon seeing him up close. That guy is a real eyesore. How could he have such a cute face? I must have mistaken him for someone else. Could this guy also be an expert? Not really. Luo Li's old habits are acting up again. She always acts like this whenever she sees something she finds cute. Something's happening. Kid, not bad. What? Although you two have already met, I still have to formally introduce you. Xiaoyao, this is the gem of the Jiang family, Miss Luo Li, and she is also your fiancée. Despite her small stature, she's a bit older than you. Huh? What? No, 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 why did it suddenly turn out this way? Even as a divine child, I can't escape arranged marriage. Right, if I can just make this young lady dislike me. I'll tell her that I was the one messing with her this afternoon. Here, take this. What's this? It's an elixir made from the water of the fountain of youth. Eat it quickly. Promise me to maintain this face and not grow up, otherwise, you won't be cute anymore. This won't do, this child is also quite sick. Calm down, Jun Xiaoyao, don't stop thinking. There must be a way to get out of this engagement. It's you. You better step forward quickly. And say that we've already promised ourselves to each other. Name your price. That stingy divine child actually. Big shock. But, I refuse. I still want to leave here alive. You are my attendant, it's your sworn duty to follow my orders. I'm sorry, I choose to resign. You son of a. You just wanted to see a show, didn't you? Tone down that smile. Congratulations, congratulations. A talented man and a beautiful woman, truly wonderful. A match made in heaven. My goodness, did any of these people consider that I'm still just a 10-year-old child? Just anyone, please break this progression. I do not agree to this marriage. I do not agree to this marriage. My disciple, don't mess around. I don't mess around. Silly. When will it be your family's turn to interfere in the Jun family's marriage? Grandpa, wait. May I ask for your name? My surname is Yi, my name is Yi Xingyun. Young master, ye should know that since ancient times, for things like wife kidnapping, you have to show your strength. What? The Jun family's divine son wants to compete with me? Why not? Hey, is that right? The Jun family's divine son and the Yi family's young master are about to fight. Ha ha ha, there is a good show to watch. I heard you deliberately came out of seclusion this time. Just to attend brother Xiaoyao's 10th birthday. After all, this clan brother can defeat you at the age of 3, so I'm a little curious after all. Humph. But compared to her, what was even more strange was this person. With his personality, he would actually come to this kind of banquet. Courtyard outside the ballroom. Boys, please be sure to stop in time. Don't worry, I have a sense of proportion. Jun's son. I ask for your advice. Finger star. The star body of the Yi family really lived up to its reputation. I don't know how the Jun family's divine son would deal with her. I still have the left hand. Evade. Is this a joke? He evades from everything? To outsiders, I seem to barely hold back his attack. But he actually can't touch me at all. This. Amazing. I must not lose in front of Miss Luo Li. Star's real body. Huh. This looks a bit bad. Star cloning. Show me how you will hide this time. I am done. Star cloning. Wow. If it continues like this, I might be torn to pieces by this little brother's moves. Elephant subjugation fist. Golden aura, it's the ancient sacred body. Is it the ancient sacred body? It was no wonder that he had sparked a vision of the All Saints cult 10 years ago. But weren't there rumors that the ancient sacred body had become a useless body? I'm afraid the Jun family spent a lot of resources to make him break some shackles. But even so, the road of the ancient sacred body is not long. Oh boy. How could you do that to a 10-year-old? No. I didn't. In that time. This guy did it on purpose. Cough cough, old man. Please don't be so hard on Mr. Yi after all, it is the competition that I suggested. Master Ye's cultivation is unparalleled, I was defeated. As we all know, the ancient sacred body is indeed a useless body. Xiaoyao's qualifications are forthwith, and he dare not delay Miss Zhang's future. It is best to end the engagement between us. Little boy, wait for me. This guy is just trying to get rid of me. Brother, please rest assured. Even if you are in useless body, Luo Li will never leave you. You are obviously older than me, why do you call me brother? Do not approach me. Nonsense, as might be expected of a direct descendant born with a golden spoon in his mouth. Isn't that true? They are all direct descendants born with a golden spoon in their mouths. We don't know how long we have to work hard to get something, but those people are born with it. What the hell is this? Is this ancient sacred body? Can't he even defeat a little firefly, and deserve to be called the sacred body of the human race? Dragon Clan. Lan Qingya. Are you kidding me? I came here specially after hearing you say that there was an ancient sacred body that had broken his shackles. A few months ago. Ancient Dragon Sanctuary. Cheers. Congratulations to Prince Long for successfully fusing with the dragon essence. Ha ha ha. That's dragon essence we're talking about. If it were an ordinary person, their body would have burst by now. Only someone as extraordinary as Prince Long can refine it. Ancient Dragon Prince Long Haotian. What's one dragon essence? My elder brother has already fused and refined 3. Same here. Sooner or later, I'll be just like my elder brother. Wishing Prince Long to achieve great accomplishments soon, ha ha ha. Hey, what's dragon essence? You don't even know this? Dragon essence is the essence of flesh and blood left behind by a fallen supreme dragon. Inside it contains various innate talents, divine abilities, and rune imprints. It's a numinous treasure in the world. So cool. Can we use it too? A single drop would make you burst and die, ha ha ha. Being content here with just merging a single dragon essence is ridiculous when you consider that the neighboring Jun family has been worshipped by 10,000 saints. Who is talking so boldly here? Who dares to be so arrogant? How can mere humans come to the ancient dragon sanctuary and act so wildly? Prince Long, how about we cook this up for our brothers to enjoy with their drinks? No. What did you just say about the Jun family? The ancient dragon sanctuary has a grudge against the Jun family. Coming here was the right choice. The ancient dragon sanctuary has a grudge against the Jun family. Coming here was the right choice. He's sending out sword-delivered invitations to all the prominent clans in the vast celestial realms to participate in his 10th birthday banquet. A sacred body? Ha ha ha. Ancient? It might have been considered a treasure a few thousand years ago, but now it's a useless burden. He dares to invite the prominent clans from all around with just this. Quiet. Continue, how could such a useless burden garner the Jun family's attention? The ancient sacred body is considered a useless burden because it's shackled by the heavenly Tao. But what if he breaks those shackles? What the heck? This is what's known as the ancient sacred body. Not even able to beat a firefly and still worthy of being called the human race's sacred body. Are you messing with me? I came here specifically because you said there was an ancient sacred body that had broken its shackles. Damn it, this wretched dragon brat. Hey, young man, you're brazenly beating up a Jun family disciple on my Jun family's territory. Isn't that going too far? Jun family disciple? What are you talking about? That person is my female slave. Naturally, I'll treat her however I see fit. TCH. Yes, I am the young dragon master's female slave. Hey, you. This lowly bitch. How dare she bring someone from the ancient dragon sanctuary to disrupt the grand banquet of the Jun family? This is a slap in the face to the Jun family. If this is investigated, I'm afraid even my status won't be spared. Female slave. How strange, a fine young lady chose not to be one. But instead became the slave of a young dragon person. I get it now. You must be one of those people obsessed with good fortune. I get it. I get it. Ahem, Shaoling, you take her away first. Yes. It's become awkward, how embarrassing. My grandfather always said that our relationship with the dragon clan has never been good. Especially after my father, Jun Wuhui, skinned and deboned a dragon. The dragon clan has considered our Jun family to be mortal enemies. Young man, if you wish to retaliate, you should come at me directly. Targeting women in this way to humiliate the Jun family really is despicable. Not only does it lack dignity, but it also makes you look like trash. No wonder you've been looked down upon all these years. How dare you? To insult the young dragon master. The insolent ones are you lots. This is the Jun family. We don't tolerate uncouth behavior from you country bumpkins here. How dare you insult the Dragon Prince? Lan Qingya was invited by me to the Jun family. I must find a way to handle this matter. Otherwise, I'll be the one who'll be punished. Rising Sun 9 Swords 10,000 Swords Origin / Ice Heaven Snow Lotus. Devour. My Jun family is not something any Tom, Dick, or Harry can challenge. It's the 10th and 7th sequence members of the Jun family. The 2 attendants behind the Dragon Prince from the ancient Dragon Sanctuary are also descendants of ancient royal families. Yet they were so easily defeated before the Jun family's rankings. With such formidable strength and still not even in the top 5 ranking. I wonder what monsters occupy the top 5 of the Jun family ranking. This is the depth of the ancient sacred body family. You all. Don't be too arrogant. Huh. Such strong force. It's the Dragon Clan's great divine power, intercepting Dragon Hand. You dare belittle me. Die. Dragon Prince of the ancient Dragon Sanctuary. Don't be reckless. You dare interfere. This. Divine Child. Ugh. Ha ha ha. That's it. This is the ancient sacred body that has broken its shackles. Clan brother and sister, both of you step back, this young lizard is here for me. But. No buts. When he says to step back, you step back. Today is this young man's 10th year feast. Let him personally entertain our distinguished guests. So fast. I can't even keep up with their movements. No wonder I couldn't touch him before. Young master, don't blink, stay focused. The real competitors at the pinnacle of this era are not prodigies like you, but those monsters. Such monsters are right in front of you now. Don't miss this opportunity to witness their might. Dragon Fist. Monarch Seal. Arg. Huh. Humph. You brats, you've got some power. You seem quite pleased, aren't you here for revenge? Why should I bother with the grudges of the previous generation? It's rare to have a chance to fight with someone who has broken through the heavenly Tao's shackles. How can one not be excited? Ancient sacred body. Take another of my moves. True dragon binding heaven technique. In the face of a fully committed opponent. Responding seriously is only proper etiquette. I'll show you the ancient sacred body you want to see so badly. That stance is taming the mysterious, flowing endlessly, truly reflecting the heavens. Yin and yang, uniting as one, nourishing all forms. Mystical profound scripture, the Jun family's supreme secret technique. Using the mystical profound to command the qi, solidifying it into a blade. Transforming into a divine weapon. It's the Jun family's war. Rumors say that when this decree is fully mastered, the spiritual qi can form thousands of divine weapons, capable of splitting the heavens and obliterating the earth. Strike. Bring it on. Ha, so this is Dash. The ancient sacred body's prowess. War decree dragon slayer. Will there come a day when I too can reach such a realm? Heh. Worthy of being the divine son of the Jun family, truly a born genius. Congratulations to the Jun family for gaining another prodigy. Ha ha ha. He, this kid. Ha. Long Yuan. Stand up. You can't lose. You can never lose to the Jun family. Fine. You. What do you do? Ha. Foolish. Breakthrough. Ha. Dragon son Long Yuan had forcibly broken through the divine sea realm. This would make his realm very unstable and wouldn't be beneficial for his future. Why did he do this? Die. Something is wrong. That it. Spiritual energy threads. Someone is controlling it. In the sky. The coward who hides his head and shows his tail. Divine beast animation. Get out. Divine lightning spread. What? HAA. Hey man. Hey, wake up. You are being manipulated like a puppet, aren't you the dragon's son? You idiot. Wake up. Sign in site accessed, Banquet for 10 years. Does the host want to log in? Yes/no. I almost forgot there was a system. Fast. Sign in. You have signed in successfully. Congratulations to the host on receiving the 7-star reward, Supreme Bone. Supreme Bone, ranked among the top 3 out of 3,000 physical structures. Those with the Supreme Bone transcend realms and use supernatural powers at a higher level. Unlock the supernatural power of the Supreme Bone. Divine Tribulation. Damn. Could this be Supreme Bone? Was he born to be the Supreme? Everyone in the Jun family is a terrible monster. This boy, when did he get the Supreme Bone? The so-called Supreme refers to those who stand at the pinnacle of the ancient immortal world immortal existence. Supreme Bone, immortal existence. He turned out to be the supreme dragon of the Dragon Clan. He wanted to kill me, but he couldn't do it himself, so he used the dragon's son as a puppet. I heard that my father killed and devoured the supreme dragon of the Dragon Clan, and today I, Jun Xiaoyao, his son, will inherit my father's legacy and do so as well. I will destroy you here. You bird that hides its head and exposes its tail. Divine Tribunal Tribulation. This light burns my scales. This kid could actually force me to transform into my true form. This, the supreme dragon from the dragon ancestral nest. No wonder the son of the dragon dared to come to the Jun family and provoke them, there was a supreme dragon behind him. In other words, the Jun family's divine son had grown into the spiritual sea realm. Was the supreme dragon forced to appear? Oh my God, did something like this happen tens of thousands of years ago? You coward, you finally out. Young one from the Jun family, your bravery is commendable. Let today's matter end here. End it here. You came to provoke the Jun family first and then used such despicable methods against me. Now, with a few casual words, you expect me to back down. You're quite audacious. What do you want then? Isn't it clear enough from what I said? Today, I will follow in my father's footsteps and slay this dark dragon here. How dare you? A mere spirit realm youngster, yet you can withstand my dragon's might. Humph. Since when does a lowly quasi-supreme think they can dare act wildly in my Jun family's territory? That voice is not good. My heavens! The supreme dragon's arm, severed so easily. You could have taken this youngster and left in peace. But you chose to act against the Jun family here. The 18th ancestor. June 18th. Stop. You dare kill him. Not just him, you're next. Wait. Since you're here, you might as well stay. You madman. Are you trying to ignite an immortal war between the Jun family and the Dragon Sanctuary? So verbose. Think an immortal war phases us. The Jun family has reigned supreme in the celestial realm for ages. We've never cowered before anyone. Lu's celestial sword technique, the dragon-slaying technique. Zhan Tian. Present. Roast this black dragon for our guests. By your order. Are we, actually being served the supreme dragon of the Dragon Sanctuary as roasted meat? Are we truly expected to partake? If we eat, we offend the Dragon Sanctuary. If we don't, it's a slight to the Jun family. What to do? I presume everyone present knows. The Jun family has the 10 great sequences, each an unparalleled prodigy. But above the 10 great sequences, there's one more position. Defeating the Prince of the Dragon Sanctuary single-handedly, and standing against the quasi-supreme Dark Dragon. Sacred Child Jun Xiaoyao is undoubtedly the Jun family's new Zeroth sequence. So it is. After all, he possesses the unshackled sacred body. Being in the spirit realm and yet forcing the quasi-supreme to show himself, how many in this world can achieve that? Speaking of which, the last emperor of the ancient celestial realm was from the Jun family, right? The Jun family might produce another emperor. Seems you're quick to spot an opportunity, aren't you? This youngster has unrefined dragon essence within him. Extract it and refine it for your own benefit. Once the banquet is over, come see me. Luo Li, do you want to taste dragon meat? No, it tastes bad. Young master, eat it. The flesh and blood of the Supreme Dragon clan is beneficial and harmless to you. Clan Elder, I have a question. Are you wondering if Wen Yao participated in the sequence competition? No. His sequence number is 0, personally assigned by the 18th ancestor upon his birth. I know this may not be fair to you. Therefore, you can launch a sequence battle against him at any time and win. This is the only thing that the 18th ancestor will not interfere with. Sorry to be rude, I have more important things to do. I'll take my leave. Although this boy is grouchy and cruel, he is not an idiot. If he started a fight with Xiaoyao, it would feel embarrassed, it would be a huge loss. By the way, what about Xiaoyao? The Divine Son had gone to refine the dragon essence. Depending on the situation, the Divine Son might break through and build the Divine Bridge. From the true spirit realm to the Divine Bridge realm, this is a big leap. No, we have to find him fast. This is Long Haotian's corpse. Burn him, then go and help me find a place to bury him. You seem a little frustrated. In your opinion, should I be happy? In fact, a rising star who defeats his opponent can overcome the aura of a supreme who is 7 or 8 levels above his level. I should be happy that I gained a face for my family. In this world, life is really cheap. In a world full of conflicts, the weak eat the strong and respect the strong. Since he dared to go to the Jun family and cause trouble, he was willing to lose his life. Why should the divine child care? The weak eats the strong. What is the difference between man and beast? Ha, your thoughts certainly don't resemble anyone in this world. If you are not satisfied with the laws of this world, then you can only become the supreme, the highest in existence. The only great emperor in heaven and earth. Only in this way, you will have the power to change the rules. Ha ha ha, you're right. Whether it is rebirth or system, I now have it all. There is a reason behind everything. Heaven and earth. 3,000 worlds. I am the emperor. I will do whatever I want. Heaven Emperor Xian. Heaven Emperor. Heaven Emperor. Heaven Emperor. June. This, what is this? What did my innate heart glimpse? In other words, the divine child will. What's wrong? Your face suddenly turned pale. No, it's okay. Whatever. After I absorb this dragon essence, I should be able to break through. Every time the ancient sacred body broke through a great realm, it would need to pass through tribulation. If you don't leave, you will be affected by the heavenly tribulation as well. Remember to prepare new clothes for me. Good. Let's begin. Is this a heavenly tribulation? Who will overcome the tribulation? Not good. Already started? Rise. The divine elephant refining purgatory technique has 4 transformations. The most powerful attack that pierces all things, the spear of the abyss. The strongest defense that shields against all things. The guardian of the abyss. The supreme body technique as fast as the wind, the wings of the Azura. And the one that refines all things in the world. The Hell Forge. 100,000 thunder tribulations. Forge my immortal sacred body. Golden spiritual energy. Is it the divine child of the sacred Jun family undergoing the tribulation for the primordial sacred body? Isn't it about time you disperse? He actually shattered the tribulation clouds. Ha ha ha, which celestial being would dread falling? To conquer the tribulation is to stand resolute, not to cower. A significant shift is about to occur in this world, and the Jun family's divine child will likely take the center stage. Gather spiritual sea in the Dantian, construct a divine palace in the mind, transform the flesh into true spirit. Once these 3 realms are achieved, a divine bridge can be built within the body, connecting the Dantian and spiritual sea with the divine palace in the mind. The divine bridge is almost complete. Most of the tribulation's power and dragon essence were absorbed by this supreme skeleton. It seems I'll need to find some heavenly treasures to nourish this supreme skeleton further. Divine Child. You've come at the right time. After the banquet, I plan to leave the Celestial Emperor's palace and travel around. Help me find out which places are worth visiting. Certainly. Now, it's time to meet the ancestor. Hongzhou, Ancestral Dragon's Sanctuary. What could have happened to make the Supreme of the Ancestral Dragon's Sanctuary so furious? Calm down. You're aggro, what use is there in getting angry like this? Do you intend to storm the Jun family? That June 18th. He dared to kill a dragon descendant of our ancestral dragon's sanctuary and even slayed the dark dragon with his sword. Does he think our ancestral dragon's sanctuary is a roadside stray dog that anyone can trash? June 18th is known for being a madman in the Jun family. It's difficult to seek revenge against him. Since he dared to kill a dragon descendant of our ancestral dragon's nest, how about we eliminate the Jun family's sequence? I reckon it's time for that ancient sacred body Brett they've been pampering to enter the world. Should we inform Outyen about this matter? No need. Outyen is in seclusion, refining his 5th dragon essence. Once he refines all 7 dragon essences, combined with the blood of the god dragon, he'll be capable of dominating the younger generation of the immortal domain. By then, even the Jun family's divine child can be easily slain. Indeed. The Jun family, they must pay for their blood debt. Young master, how do you feel? The Jun family's divine child possesses 2 extraordinary constitutions, the primordial sacred body and the supreme bone. And his cultivation is far superior to mine, yet he doesn't act arrogantly. He even treated me with such respect. I truly am a loser. Has his Tao heart been shaken? But, I have no intention of giving up. I may not have the qualifications to even be a stumbling block on his path to becoming an emperor. But there are some things I must strive for on my own. It's good that you think that way. The Jun family ancestral ground. Ancestral Master. You called for me. Very well. You have an imposing presence, truly befitting an emperor. Xiaoyao, I have a question for you. In the future, if you were to become the emperor, what would you do? If I were to become the emperor in the future, I would undoubtedly reign over an era. I would suppress all enemies in the world, defeat every foe of the age. But if that were all, it would be too boring. Every emperor from ancient times to the present has been able to achieve that. If I become the emperor, I shall create an era that will shake the past and astonish the present. A new era beyond everyone's imagination. An era with smartphones. Internet connections, steel coursing through the land, where even ordinary people can touch the stars. Interesting. Xiaoyao, would you like to learn the Immortal Slayer sword technique? Is that the sword technique you use to slay the Supreme Shadow Dragon with a single stroke? The sword is the sovereign of 100 weapons, and the sword techniques in the immortal domain are as numerous as the vast sea. Among the peak techniques, they are collectively known as the 5 great divine techniques. The Immortal Slayer sword technique of my Jun family is one of these 5 great divine techniques. The 5 great divine techniques. Unfortunately, the might of the Immortal Slayer sword technique is as formidable as its difficulty. Hence, this supreme art is not open to ordinary clan members. To avoid them squandering decades of their lives without reaching the threshold. Now that you are about to venture out into the world, I bestow upon you this trump card. Thank you, Ancestral Master. The Immortal Slayer sword technique consists of only 3 forms. The first form, Xian Yun, Immortal Falling, is a sword of physicality, targeting the corporeal body. The second form, Xian Mie, immortal annihilation, is a sword of the soul, targeting the divine palace and the spirit. The final form, Lu Xiang, slaying immortals, is a sword of the union of spirit and flesh. The very one I used to slay the supreme shadow dragon. Once you have learned the first form, you can officially venture out into the world. From then on, you must solve your own problems. You cannot always rely on an old man supporting you from behind. I understand. 3 months later, in the Heavenly Emperor's palace warehouse. Have you completed the inventory and classification of the gifts for the godly child's 10th birthday celebration? Indeed, it's no wonder that young Lady Qing Long has a sharp mind. Without her, we might have spent half a year on this task. That's true. Miss Qing Long, rather than being the godly child's maidservant. It's more like being the steward. Qing Long, my friend, I have a request. My father is seriously ill and unable to attend the godly child's 10th birthday celebration. As the esteemed Jun family, I earnestly request the gift of an elixir of immortality. To save our nation's ruler and the countless citizens. The Vermilion Bird ancient kingdom is willing to offer a position as prime minister in return. This scroll isn't addressed to the godly child. But to me, is it her? The direction of the Jun family's ancestral ground. Godly child. The sword art of slaughtering immortals. Is this the 18th ancestor's work? No, though the sword energy is formidable, it hasn't reached the level of the 18th ancestors. It's Xiaoyao. Only 3 months have passed, and that kid has already learned the sword art of slaughtering immortals. What kind of monster is he? The ancestral land of the Jun family. Ha ha ha. You, my boy. Ancestor, is my execution of the immortal's descent style acceptable? I remember that it took me a whole year to comprehend this immortal's descent style. You, my boy, you, ha ha ha. Go, it's time for you to create your era. Well. I can finally leave home and venture into the world. I wonder if Shaoling has found a suitable place for me. Oh, and I need to bid farewell to Grandpa. You looking for me? Grandpa, how come you're as elusive as Shaoling? Nonsense, with all the commotion you caused at the ancestral land, how could I not come and check on you? Have you learned the sword art of slaughtering immortals? Barely, just the first move. You're quite the little prodigy. You grew up under my nose. And I didn't even notice the hidden genius in you. I found out about it myself quite recently. It goes to show that your eldest grandson is a hidden treasure, one who becomes stronger when faced with challenges. Anyway, I didn't come here to listen to your banter. Xiaoyao, you possess 2 top-tier constitutions. Which means you need to invest double the effort in cultivation. Especially the ancient holy body, apart from the saintly worship that manifested when you were born. It also contains 5 unawakened phenomena. These 5 phenomena will require your own comprehension to activate. But, Grandpa knows a place where you can accelerate the understanding of the second holy body phenomenon. Grandpa, please tell me. Why does this scene feel so familiar? Enough, stop nauseating me here. Have you heard of the Panwu divine dynasty? The Panwu Divine Dynasty. Isn't that one of the top immortal dynasties? Yes, the founder of the Panwu Divine Dynasty was the Panwu Emperor. But that's not important. My Jun family also produced the abandoned Heaven Emperor. The crucial point is the rumor that the Panwu Emperor possessed an ancient holy body. There are legends that deep within the Panwu Divine Dynasty's imperial palace, there is a Panwu shrine, possibly related to the Panwu Emperor. But won't the Panwu Divine Dynasty easily allow outsiders into their secret place? Humph, that's true. But nothing is absolute. I'm just letting you know there's this option. If it's really not possible, you can forcefully enter for the sake of your future. This Jun family's domineering style is indeed passed down through the generations. I'll keep that in mind. I'll find an opportunity to visit the Panwu Shrine. Congratulations, host. A new sign-in location has been refreshed. Currently, there are 2 activated sign-in points, the Supreme Yuan Sect's hidden treasure and the Panwu Shrine. Both of them aren't places you can just go to on a whim. Huh. Oh, you're not waiting for me, are you? I'm your attendant, and I should be waiting here. No, you make me feel anxious when you do that. If you have something to say, just say it. Qing Long does have a request. Didn't I mention that I don't like you all kneeling like this? Well, let me see. The Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom. The elixir of immortality. I do have no shortage of that stuff. Giving you one wouldn't hurt. Congratulations, host. A new sign-in location has been refreshed. Please sign in at the Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom's Palace. Fire Prefecture Ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom. Imperial City. Cough, cough, cough. Don't force the elixir of immortality on me, you. Ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom Monarch. Cough, cough. Don't make yourself suffer any further for this. Father, rest assured, there is already progress. Will definitely cure you. Ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom Princess by Your Majesty, the Crown Prince of the Azure Dragon Kingdom is waiting in the side hall. Cough, cough, that scoundrel. Kick him out for me. Father, please don't get angry. I will handle this. It has been many days since we last met, and I have been remiss in my greetings. Please forgive me, Your Highness. Why do we need to be so distant between us? A few days apart, and you look much haggard. Azure Dragon Kingdom Crown Prince Xiao Qin. I appreciate Your Highness's concern. Rest assured, on the day of our grand wedding, the Azure Dragon Kingdom will present the elixir of immortality as a betrothal gift. Owes it all to Your Highness. I hope you are truly as generous as you say. Darn it. The Emperor clearly got poisoned during his exploration of the secret realm with the Azure Dragon Monarch. They are using this as leverage to demand a marriage alliance from Your Highness. Where does Xiao Qin get the nerve to feign deep affection in front of Your Highness? Ah Zhu, keep quiet. Even the walls have ears, let alone in this open space. I just can't help but feel sorry for Your Highness. Sigh. If we really form an alliance with the Azure Dragon Kingdom, the Vermilion Bird Kingdom will be completely at a disadvantage. And our ancestral legacy will eventually be swallowed up by the Azure Dragon Kingdom. Is there no other way? Your Highness. Urgent news. The Jun family, the Jun family. A letter from the Jun family has arrived. Quick. Bring it here. Yes. Great, it's a reply from Qing Long. Father can be saved. Jun family palace of the Heavenly Emperor. This one won't do either. It seems I should choose the one I picked earlier, but... Miss, what is the young deity doing? Hua Granny, the guardian of the Jun Qing Long lineage. He is probably selecting a mount for his journey to Fire Prefecture. As a deity, he should be riding the 9-dragon carriage. Why is he choosing among these exotic beasts? He doesn't want to draw too much attention. It's not that I'm afraid of causing trouble, it's just. When she talks about repaying with national allegiance, does it mean she'll submit to me and become my personal vassal? Exactly. In fact, behind every Jun family member's ranking, they have their own vassal forces. Even the 10th ranked Jun Xiaoyao has the ancient sword sect obedient to him. Although the Vermilion Bird kingdom's power has waned in recent years, a starving camel is still bigger than a horse. And the princess, Yuer, carries the Vermilion Bird divine fire, making her a prodigy in the younger generation. You're not just interceding for the sisters, are you? Qing Long would never. Qing Long is devoted to the young deity. How could she deceive the young deity for the elixir of immortality for the sake of outsiders? It's said that the heart is fickle. As time goes by, one's heart may change, and yet an old friend is fickle. Don't act anymore, it's just a joke. But, I also don't want to accept every Tom, Dick, and Harry under my wing. Whether the Vermilion Bird Kingdom of Immortality, I want to see for myself. The young deity's actions are always different from ordinary people. It seems the future I glimpsed that day. Xiao Lingzi. Let's ride it to Fire Prefecture. This is a first-class divine beast. I refuse. By the way, Divine Son, there's one more thing that needs your decision before we depart. I wonder if you have the time. What is it? It's about Lan Qingyao. I've temporarily detained her in the dungeon. The elders have instructed that you handle this. That troublesome little girl. How do you think I should deal with her? Colluding with outsiders and causing trouble for the royal family. According to clan rules, she should be subjected to the death penalty by exposure. Death penalty? It involves nailing the limbs of the criminal to wooden stakes and exposing them to the sun until they dry up. These aborigines have quite the taste for torturing people. Qing Long, fetch pen and paper. Call me by my normal name for serious matters. With me in the royal family, what does the emperor have to worry about? This is a quote from the future emperor's sayings. We must distribute the full text to every child of appropriate age for memorization. Write it down. For troublemakers like Lan Qingyao who act recklessly at every turn. Emperor's Sayings, Article 1. To kill without teaching is considered cruelty. Royal Family Dungeon. Finally arrived. I have only one request, give me a clean death. I'm just here to convey the punishment the Divine Son has decided for you. Lan Qingyao, for colluding with outsiders and causing trouble for the royal family, the Divine Son has decreed that you must kneel outside the Tian Emperor Palace for a year as a form of reflection. During this year, you cannot leave, no matter what happens. After this year, once grievances are settled, you will be expelled from the Jun family, and they will not bother you again. If you still harbor resentment toward the Divine Son, you can challenge him in your cultivation. He won't refuse any challenges. If you still refuse to repent and continue colluding with outsiders against the Jun family, he will crush any force you have collaborated with. And personally kill you. Is the Divine Sun not targeting me with this? The Divine Sun probably didn't even consider the past issues you had with him. Why bother worrying about something that happened so long ago? That child is too soft-hearted. Rather than saying he's soft-hearted, it's better to say that in an era dominated by tyranny, he wants to follow the path of kingship that commands the loyalty of the people. The path of kingship is much more challenging than tyranny. How many people in this world can truly make everyone willingly submit? Vermilion Bird, Ancient Country, Imperial Palace. Qing Long. You are. Sure enough, in the end, you still have to rely on sisters. Men are completely unreliable. Don't overestimate me. The Phoenix Immortal medicine exists, but it's not in my hands. What do you mean? My lord, he said. He wants to personally see Phoenix. Him bringing out the Phoenix Immortal medicine, so he did not come with me. Your lord. Heavens, what kind of extraordinary person could make someone as proud as you willingly follow him? Well, you'll find out when you meet him. In a certain restaurant in the Imperial City. Good tea. It would be even better without those noisy guys. Are you deaf? I asked for the best food and drink you have here, and you serve us this kind of thing. Don't you know who we are? What I want is the best food and wine you have here. Are you going to send us away with something like this? Don't you know who we are? You bastard, you made all the brothers feel bad. How will you compensate us? I'm sorry. What, the Vermilion Bird envoy also wants to spoil the fun for our brothers? No, I just feel that the Azure Dragon envoy doesn't need to get angry over such mediocre food. If the dishes in this restaurant don't meet your standards, we can find a better one. Brat, I'll spare you this time for the sake of the Vermilion Bird envoy. If the food is this terrible, just shut down the restaurant instead of pretending to run one. Bastard. A wild boar can't appreciate the delicate taste, they don't understand the enjoyment of such delicacies. Are you okay? Ah, yes. Take these. Just be patient and it will pass. Yes. We will endure it. Your additional roasted lamb chops has arrived. Brother, who were those people just now? They dare to be so arrogant in the imperial capital, your country's ruler doesn't care. Alas, the esteemed guest may be unaware of something. In the past few years, our king and the king of Azure Dragon Kingdom explored the secret realm together. As a result, he was accidentally injured by the ancient demon beast 9 evil snake demon. After that, he was sick in bed due to severe poison, and could not be cured except by Phoenix Immortal medicine. It just so happens that the king of Azure Dragon Kingdom has an elixir in his hands. He promised to give this medicine to our country on the condition that our princess marries his son. Those people just now were the subordinates of the eldest prince of the Azure Dragon Kingdom. Sounds like a very desperate situation. Phoenix's elixir is a magic medicine that is hard to find for practitioners. Even the Supreme Orthodoxy or the Immortal Forces have little stock, so is the king of the Azure Dragon Kingdom really willing to give it up? Who knows, those Azure Dragons might end up with empty coffers, bullying and oppressing people day after day. However, Princess Yuer is also enduring humiliation and burden, so we will find ways to endure it. You seem to respect that princess very much. After all, the princess carries the Vermilion Bird Divine Fire. The Vermilion Bird Divine Fire, it seems that among the 3,000 constitutions, it is not particularly outstanding. The young master must be a foreigner visiting the ancient country of the Vermilion Bird. We are the people of the sacred Vermilion Bird. Vermilion, the divine bird, was born in fire and died in flying flames. The divine fire will never be extinguished, and the Vermilion Bird will never die. Therefore, Her Royal Highness is a symbol of faith for us, the people of Vermilion Bird. I see. Imperial Palace. Princess's bedroom. Stop. Who are you? How did you enter the palace of the princess? Gather quickly. There is an assassin. Who sent you? Tell me your name. Huangzhou Jun family, Jun Xiaoyao. Jun family. Even if you are a noble member of the Jun family, you cannot break into the princess's bedroom without permission. Who, you're quite brave. You idiots, stop it now. Your Highness. It's over, I rushed over as soon as I noticed the aura, but I still didn't catch up. There's something I have to tell you in advance. Although the young master is still in his youth, his temperament is peculiar. Sometimes even I can't understand what he is thinking. So don't take any chances. He won't look down on you just because you are my friend. Don't expect me to intercede for you. If I open my mouth, it will only increase his resentment towards you. If you want to get the elixir from him, you can only rely on yourself to fight for it. I screwed up. What should I do to save this situation? Yuer was unaware of the arrival of the distinguished guest. The subordinates bumping into the distinguished guest are also due to Yuer's lax discipline, please forgive me. That's Linglong's best. Is this to take the responsibility on oneself? You must be the princess of the Vermilion Bird Kingdom, then you should know why I am here. But you didn't tell your men in advance. It looked like they didn't welcome my arrival. I apologize for any abruptness. I will take my leave now. Sir, please, stay. Forgive me for any offense. I just ask you to give me a chance. No. How unbecoming is it for a princess of a country to kneel to a foreigner in front of her people? Moving objects remotely. Okay, I'll give you a chance. Over a cup of tea, how do you plan to convince me to stay? The region of Huizhou spans 3,000 miles, with vast lands and abundant resources. All within the territory of the Vermilion Bird ancient nation. If the young master is willing to bestow a plant of the elixir, it would save the life of our country's king. The countless citizens within this 3,000 territory, including our royal family, are all willing to serve the young master, be it at the forefront or behind the scenes, ready to face death without hesitation. You seem to have made a mistake. The land of Huangzhou, where the head of my family is located, is hundreds of times larger than that of Huizhou. Not to mention that the territory surrounding Huangzhou is also under the control of the Jun family. Why should this small fire state be under my command? Yuer is willing to serve the young master, a lifetime as a servant, only hoping for the young master's favor and the gift of medicine. Your Highness. Ha ha ha. Did you see her? This person is Qing Long, dominating the martial world for 23 years. Whether it's serving tea, pouring water, washing clothes, folding quilts, killing, arson, scheming for wealth, or harming lives, she is proficient in everything. She is my maidservant. Do you think you can replace her? That's definitely impossible. Exactly, you can't. You little girls shouldn't think that you can gain benefits just by selling your bodies. Let me give you some guidance. After all, I'm not a devil. The people of this country seem to respect you, the princess, a lot. But I'm not sure if you deserve their respect. As the saying goes, the people are the foundation of the country. If your Vermilion Bird royal family is unable to protect even your own people, why should I waste the precious elixir on you? I will leave this country in 3 days. Before that, if you still can't change my mind, it can only mean that the Vermilion Bird Kingdom and the elixir in my hands are destined to be apart. Are you blaming me for causing trouble for your little sister? How dare it? It's just that I haven't killed or set fires. I haven't schemed for wealth or harmed lives. Oh, right. Father, there's something I want to do. But I don't know if it's right. Taking action recklessly might bring the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom to the brink of destruction. If you really want to do it, then go ahead. I trust you, my daughter. As long as the divine fire doesn't extinguish, the Vermilion Bird will not fall. Will the divine sun still play the zither? No. Can you play it? I know some common musical scores, but I'm not proficient. Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom check-in successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a 4-star reward. Ancient Sacred Weapon Phoenix's Tears. It's okay, knowing how to play is enough. If you have time, teach me. Why suddenly interested in playing the zither? Isn't it boring to clear games with cheat codes? So, not only do I want to learn to play the zither, but I also want to learn to dance. If I have the opportunity, I also want to be a carpenter or a blacksmith. And then find a way to create a computer and develop electronic games. You're talking about strange things again. By the way, what methods would your good friend use to make me change my mind? I don't know, but her personality is far more assertive than what she currently shows. Indeed, she's quite assertive. Madame Hua. What happened? Miss, just now, your friend went to the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom with a letter of withdrawal. Puhaha, what kind of cancelled engagement plot is this? Come, come. Let's go watch the show. What do you mean by this? This joke is not funny at all. Literal meaning, as of today, the Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom is dissolving marriage alliance with the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom. The prince also knows that the Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom is currently busy with national affairs. Please return immediately. In the future, you will personally go to the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom to apologize. Are you humiliating me? It's you who's humiliating me, humiliating the entire Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom. You claim that the elixir was the marriage gift, but the wedding is set 3 years later. Can my father last until that day? Your subordinates insult my Vermilion Bird citizens daily in the Imperial City. Have you done anything about it? Are you testing my limits? I'll tell you now, this is my limit. Quite stubborn things are different when you have backing. I heard that a young man in white recently entered your palace. Then swaggered out through the main gate. Is he your little lover? But you have become nothing more than a plaything for another man. Exchanging your body for the elixir, willingly demeaning yourself. Indeed, you are not qualified to enter my Azure Dragon Kingdom. This older brother's imagination is quite strong. Currently invisible. So, how will this person respond? Originally, I just thought you were a bit of a culture degenerate, but now I genuinely feel sorry for you from the bottom of my heart. What did you say? You can only rely on imagination and insults to salvage your pitiful pride. As a man, you're both pitiable and pathetic, isn't that right? Shut up. You despicable person. Oh no. Couldn't hold back. Damn, neither defending nor dodging, what does this bitch mean? Wow, just now, did that hit shatter all your internal organs? Huh. With this blow from you, the debt between our countries is now settled. You're no longer welcome here. Please leave, Your Highness. By you, Humph. I like your response. You've convinced me. Thank you, young master. Who are you? A passing lover who was passing by here, you surprised, isn't it? You couple of bitches. Azure Dragon breaking sky fist. Sorry, but I feel a bit pissed when I see Dragon Clan now. Dragon cutting hair. Gah. He actually, with just one slap. Qing Long, may I ask the young master's current cultivation level? Xiao Chen, also considered a prominent genius in the renowned Four Symbols ancient country, unexpectedly handled it so easily. Everyone is used to this person being invisible. The young master is currently in the God Bridge realm, later stage. Fleshy body realm, divine hidden realm, spirit sea realm, divine priest realm, true spirit realm, God Bridge realm. Isn't this directly surpassing two major realms? How old is the young master? 10 years old. Ah. The young master is only 10 years old, although he looks quite mature for his age. The world is truly marvelous, isn't it? Damn you. Don't underestimate me. Divine Palace 4, Divine Palace 6th level. Yo-ho. Infused with dragon energy. Seems like some good fortune is at play. Brat. Kneel down. Azure Dragon Heavenly Seal. Do you deserve it? True Dragon Entrapment Technique. What happened? Why did I fall to the ground? Right, I completely lost to that guy. This kid. That kid's gaze. Bastard. Don't show me mercy. Young master. Please, show mercy. So, his death in Vermilion Palace might cause some trouble. Can you throw him out and then beat him? By you You bitch. Good idea. Ha. Telekinesis. Heh, is this the dragon aura you pride yourself on? Give me back. Noisy. The Ji family in Huanzhou is free and easy. Remember this name, you can come to seek revenge anytime. Now, fuck off. What's going on? Who is this? Got beaten badly. Seems like the eldest prince of the Qing Long ancient kingdom, perhaps. Ha ha ha, serves him right. Probably got beaten by the princess. She got flustered. Don't worry, I didn't kill him, just disabled his meridians. That lad still has some opportunities ahead of him. He'll likely rise again sooner or later. By the way, about this thing. This is. The green dragon governs wood, while you master fire. Using wood to generate fire, this dragon energy should help you break through to the true spirit realm. Thank you, young master. Hold off on the thanks. For now, take me to meet your father. Yes. Young master, please come this way. Well. It has worsened again. If the Qilin's immortality elixir is not found soon. Minister, prepare to draft a decree transferring the throne to Princess Yue. Your Majesty. Father. Father, your illness can be cured. Princess. Cough, Yue. Yue, the person who is standing behind you is. He is young master Jun Xiaoyao of Jun family. Young master Xiaoyao. Some time ago, someone from the Jun family bravely resisted the supreme ghost dragon, that sovereign of the Zeroth sequence. I didn't expect him to come in person. Yue, help me up. How can one be so disrespectful when a noble guest arrives? You don't have to do this. Skip those formalities. The princess of your esteemed country has passed my test, so I will keep my promise and gift you an immortal elixir. The Qilin immortality elixir. Every emergence of the immortality elixir stirs up ripples in the vast desolate and immortal realm. He casually produced 4 elixirs. Is this the profound heritage of an ancient and venerable family? Immortality elixir, you must promise. Of course, if you accept this immortality elixir, you must also keep your promise. Henceforth, the Vermilion Bird ancient nation shall submit to me, Lord Xiaoyao, becoming a vassal state under my personal dominion. Yue. The Vermilion Bird ancient nation is willing to pledge loyalty to Lord Xiaoyao. Even if we have to go through fire and water, we would not hesitate. Excellent. Isn't it the eldest prince of the Qing Long ancient kingdom? Why is he acting like a dog? He, I heard this guy got divorced and was thrown out by the Vermilion Bird princess. And he was also beaten like this. I'm scared. Who told this guy to behave so arrogant before? Fuck. Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao. I'll kill you. What am I doing, like an idiot? Are all descendants of my Qing ancient nation all lack ambition like you? Who? Humph, have the descendants already forgotten this old man? You're. I am the founding ancestor of the ancient nation of Qing Long, the venerable Qing Long sage. Undutiful descendant Shaochen pays respects to the venerable ancestor. I awakened several years ago and sensed that you are the current son of destiny for our ancient nation of Qing Long. I have infused a considerable amount of dragon energy into your body. Unexpectedly, I ended up making a wedding gown for someone else. Venerable ancestor. With just half a step, you could enter the realm of the quasi-supreme. Why didn't you just take action to kill Xiaoyao? I am bewildered. Besides, my current strength is a mere fraction of what it used to be. Speaking of Jun Xiaoyao, do you know who he is? Isn't he just a descendant of the Huangzhou Jun family? Alas, you have been talented since childhood, yet you are trapped in the limitations of the present. The news hasn't reached the spiritual consciousness residing in my ring. Listen, Jun Xiaoyao is the divine son of the Jun family, Zeroth in the lineage. Just recently, the ancestor of the Jun family personally killed a peer, the supreme phantom dragon, who was on par with me. The Jun family has produced madmen for generations. If you make a move against him, within half a day, the ancient nation of Qing Long will be razed to the ground by the Jun family. Does it mean I'll never be able to seek revenge and settle this grudge in my lifetime? Do not despair. You are the son of destiny for our nation, and I will not allow you to end in such a bleak manner. Though your meridians are crippled, fortune and misfortune are intertwined for you. I will teach you the quasi-supreme cultivation technique, the Azure Sky Dragon Transformation Technique. Azure Sky Dragon Transformation, breaking to rebuild. The debt of today's great enmity must be repaid to Jun Xiaoyao 100 times over. A few months later. In just a few short months, he reached the complete mastery of the divine bridge realm is truly astonishing, young master. Your cultivation speed is commendable. In terms of the young master, this speed is considered slow. I'm afraid I've spent more time practicing the immortal killing sword technique. What brings the two of you looking for me? The letter sent to the Jun family is the message sent by young Master Zhanjian. Who is Master Zhanjian? Oh, the young lad with the thick eyebrows. Why is the Sword Clan brother looking for me? Any particular reason? Yes. Respected Son of God. Son of God, In the southern Yuan Dao province, there are signs of an extraordinary occurrence, with the aura of a supreme being permeating the surroundings. If there is no accident, it seems the secret treasure of the Yuan Heavenly Supreme is about to emerge. I wish to inform you of this matter. I salute you with my sword. Jun Xiaoyao, he was quite polite to me. It seems that because of Lan Qingya's incident, he felt that you helped him out, so he wanted to repay you. Humph, since it is the kindness of the clan brother, then I will accept it. Prepare the carriage. I shall ride the 9 dragons' chariot to the southern Yuan Dao province. Yes, sir. What is the condition of the king? Returning to the young master, the king has consumed the elixir of immortality, and his health is now stable. At present, he is utilizing the potency of the elixir of immortality in seclusion, attempting to break through the holy realm. The sickly king turned out to be a quasi-sage. It's true that a person cannot be judged by his appearance. It seems this time you won't be able to accompany me. If you handle the state affairs diligently, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Remember, maintain a humble heart, but don't lose your resilient spirit. If there's urgency, feel free to send a message to me through Qing Long. A person of your lord's free-spirited nature should never tolerate humiliation. Yes, master. 3,000 Dao provinces. State of Kun, an abandoned place where the territory is barren, bandits are rampant, and monsters plunder the sky. The eldest prince of the ancient Qing Long kingdom, Xiaochen. Absolutely. Here's the extracted and normalized text from the image, formatted for optimal TTS, absolutely amazing. Humph. Not bad. In just a few months, you've mastered the Azure Sky Dragon transformation up to the 4th stage. Not bad. In just a few months, you've mastered the Azure Sky Dragon transformation up to the 4th stage. You've even advanced your cultivation to the mid-stage of the Divine Bridge realm. I also owe many thanks for the guidance of the venerable ancestor. Stop. Hey, beauty, where are you running? Within the state of Kun, no one can get rid of our demon wolf bandits. The demon wolf bandits in the state of Kun have gained a bit of notoriety recently. Judging by the aura, the leader's cultivation has already reached the unity realm. At the pinnacle of divine bridge, spirit and body meld, attaining a harmonious union. Humph, possessing such cultivation, yet willingly descending into decadence in this desolate land. Hateful. If only I could utilize my cultivation, I wouldn't have been entangled by these annoying troublemakers. Beauty, you'd better come home with me honestly. A bunch of petty thieves, get off. Where did this brat come from, daring to meddle in the affairs of my demon wolf bandits? Roll. Brat. Damn it. You dare to attack our boss. Brat, go to hell. Humph. Are you okay? Who are you? Boy, this woman seems to have some background. She possesses a treasure that can conceal my detection. She should be the beloved daughter of some immortal Taoist lineage. Building a good relationship with her could be greatly beneficial in dealing with the Jun Xiaoyao of the Jun family in the future. I am Xiao Chen from the Qing Long ancient kingdom. If the young lady wishes to cultivate her skills in Kunzu, she can head towards the mountain ranges in the southeast. Over there, you'll encounter mostly solitary demonic beasts, which are generally easier to deal with compared to the wilderness infested with bandits. Xiao Chen seems to be the name of the eldest prince of the ancient Qing Long kingdom. I am Wu Mingyue. Many thanks to the young master for the rescue. Mingyue, this is for you. Thanks. Thank you for your help along the way. He. What are you looking at? That bitch by you abandoned me. Surprisingly, it led me to encounter someone even better. Is this fate unfolding? Alas, I just remembered my unfaithful fiancée. Unfaithful? Was there a reason behind her actions? Wu Mingyue, there's something you don't know. Here's how it happened. Can such unreasonable things really happen in this world? Who is the scion from the prestigious family that your fiancé cheated with? Tell me, I'll help you seek justice. Wu Mingyue, there's no need for anger. I'll settle my grievances on my own, relying on others wouldn't be right. Needless to say, your matters are mine as well. Regardless of your enemy's background, I fear nothing and no one. If he dares to continue using his influence to oppress others, I, Wu Mingyue, will make him regret his actions. You're quite worked up. Eat something first. He, now with the support of the princess of the martial god dynasty, things are looking up. Jun Xiaoyao, let's see how long you can remain proud. Achoo. You okay? It's okay, someone must be plotting against me behind my back. Speaking of which. We have already arrived at Nantian City. Southern Yuan Daozhou, Daoji Tianzong, Nantian City. Oh, it's quite lively. Descendants of the Jun family, pay respects to the Son of God. Thick eyebrows, is it Jun Zhangjian? Brother from the same clan, no need for excessive courtesy. We are all members of the Jun family, there's no need for such formality. The Son of God is surprisingly generous and does not care about past grudges. Brother Zhangjian. Dare I ask who this senior is? I am an old Taoist from the Doji Tian sect. The arrival of the Son of God from the Jun family brings great glory to our Doji Tianzong. An old Taoist from Doji Tianzong. It is said that he is above the sect leader. It's unexpectedly bothersome personally to receive me. Xiaoyao felt ashamed and didn't dare to accept it. Ha, Son of God, there is no need to be polite. The old Taoist has already prepared accommodations. Son of God, please come this way. Hey, have you seen the Jun family's Son of God? Oh, 10 years old Jun family's God of Sun who single-handedly defeated the Supreme Ghost Dragon. He looks so handsome. Why am I not born as a girl? Otherwise I could have married to him. It doesn't have to be a girl, anyone is fine. Come on. Ah, Mr. Xiaoyao, just now look at me. Nonsense. He's obviously looking at me. It seems that there will be a lot of girls unable to sleep tonight. What is love? It directly teaches the commitment between life and death. There are endless tears of lovesickness, tossing red beans, unable to fully open the spring willows, spring flowers fill the painted tower. Jun Xiaoyao, only 10 years old, heard everything. Don't dare to speak. Brother of the clan, who else from our Jun family has come this time? Aside from you and me, sister, from the Phoenix clan, brother from the myriad calamities the clan, who has acquired the supreme command of the primordial heaven. Brother of the myriad calamities clan. It's the 5th sequence of the Jun family, you also attended when you were 10 years old. The brother of the myriad calamities clan possesses the power of thunder, tribulation, and a formidable battle physique. He appears to harbor reservations about your status in the Zeroth sequence. Son of God, it's better to beware of him. Well, it's not impossible to understand the feelings of this clan brother. After all, I am so good, it is normal to be jealous. Rest assured, as long as he doesn't conspire against me behind my back, I'll maintain a generous attitude. After we all have come from same clan. The Son of God is indeed generous. Doji Tianzong guest room. What's the matter? My lord, he has arrived. 5th sequence follower, Black Cloud Clan. Black Earth. He came as I expected. I knew he took a supreme command token from Jun Zhangjian. However, I never thought that Jun Zhangjian would take the initiative to please him. The fools from Dao Ji Tianzhong must have blinded their eyes as well. How can they compare a kid to my lord? No one is born inherently superior. I'll prove my worth to the Jun family. Hongzhou. Ancestral Dragon's Nest. Biqi pays homage to his ancestor. Biqi, that Yuantian Supreme was overpowering back then. Took away several priceless ancient dragon bones from my ancestral dragon nest. This time, the secret treasure is about to open. Go and retrieve that dragon bone. Yes, Biqi respectfully obeys the order of his ancestor and will definitely bring back the ancient dragon bone. And, beware of the Jun family's son of good. With the revelation of this secret treasure, he might also emerge to contend in the world. Is the Jun family's son of God that powerful? Daughter of ancient Emperor Qing Long, Long bitch. The one who can defeat Long Haotian without putting any effort, what do you think? Long Haotian has fused with only one dragon element, but I've assimilated two. I'm much stronger than Dragon Haotian. All in all, it's better to be careful. Understood, Biqi. Takes leave. In my ancient dragon emperor lineage, there was originally a legitimate descendant, a princess, sealed within the divine source. Yet now, her whereabouts are lost, and the complete Qingtian dragon transformation technique has also been misplaced. If we could reach that legitimate descendant and have her break the seal to emerge. What significance does the Jun family son of God have in all of this? Ancient dragon bones. Yes, the supreme Yuan Dao treasure has now appeared in the southern Yuan Dao province. In the past, the supreme Yuan Tian seized several ancient dragon bones from the ancestral dragon's nest. You must get it. Are you leaving? The supreme yuan treasure has appeared in the world. I must go seek and find opportunities. Then go ahead, be careful. Mingyue. Someday, I will go to the martial god dynasty to marry you. I, Xiao Chen, keep my word. I will never break my promise. Why is this kid spouting nonsense? Knowing that we are impossible. I'm so bored. It's been several days already. Why hasn't the Yuan Tian Supreme Treasure been opened yet? Son of God, don't worry. The opening of the treasure is still a few days away. This time, the Antarctic Taoist sect takes the lead, with elders from various tribes joining forces. They plan to turn the Yuan Tian Supreme Treasure Place into a training ground for the younger generation, which is why it took some extra time. There's nothing else to do. Didn't the young master want to learn the Zither? Coincidentally, Lady Xuehuang is also present this time. Why not seek guidance from her? Oh. My clan sister good at playing the Zither. I'm not that good in comparison to the talented daughters of the Xianwuqin sect, it can only be said to be a pastime. It's okay, you're surely more capable than me, please teach me. Okay, if Son of God wants me to teach you, then I'll surely teach you. Yay! The Son of God actually has this kind of personality. He can be serious when it's appropriate. Miss, you've come to the right shop. The specialty of Nanyuan Daozhou is the clear mind tea. Smooth and mellow when you drink it, with a lingering sweet aftertaste. I happen to have a box of tea from a millennium vintage here. The selling price is only. Needless to say, I buy it. Excuse me, but I want this 10,000-year-old clear mind tea. Boss, where else can I buy this clear mind tea? This. I want all the tea on this street. Do you like tea so much? Could it be that you're the rumored Taoist from the vast eastern province? My apologies if I'm being disrespectful. Not, why does this woman provoke? This familiar and mentally retarded provocation always reminds me of an old friend. Old friend. Still kneeling. Such provocation to the noble daughter of Jun family. Don't you want to live anymore? This person is Jun Wanjie's follower, and he's intentionally targeting you. Probably guessed it. The 10th sequence Lord Jun Zhongjian. I heard that you were beaten up by Jun Xiaoyao because of that woman. Now, do you want to be their licking dog? You know my name and you still dare to provoke me? Who asked you to do this, Jun Wanjie? So fast, after all, it's the Jun family sequence. I don't stand a chance against him at all, but... You're the one, who knows I am a person of Lord Jun Wanjie, yet still dares to be so arrogant. Jun Zhongjian. At the very least, you're the 10th sequence of the Jun family. Now, you're like a dog, wagging your tail and begging for mercy from Jun Xiaoyao. If you are so self-destructive, why not discard your sequence identity early on? Jun Wanjie, what exactly do you want to do? Just want to teach the clan brother a little lesson. He slashed my lightning spell into two with the sword. If you don't even have this ability, how can you become part of the Jun family? Damn, such a ruthless attack. If this lightning strike had hit Qing Long, she would have lost half her life. Jun Wanjie. You want to fight with your clan brother at this time and make others laugh on us? Fight? It's just a warning from a senior clan member to a junior clan member. Go back and tell Jun Xiaoyao to keep a low profile in the future. Tell your son of God, that my lord is the new generation pillar of the Jun family. Shut up, Black Earth. It's time to go. Yes, my lord. Phew. You alright? When I was getting beaten up, she was actually still buying the tea. Although I knew it would be like this long ago, there's still a bit of a chill in my heart. It's nothing serious, just a little numb. Do you want to inform the Son of God? A nobleman seeks revenge without delay. Just kill him. Forget it, I know the Son of God's temper very well. The secret cave is about to be opened, so it's better not to engage in internal conflicts. You have changed quite a bit. You have changed quite a bit. Perhaps. Son of God is playing Zither. Who is playing the Zither of the East? The tune breaks. Look, I knew it. Oh. You're back. Where did you go? Didn't hear my. We went to buy tea for the Son of God, which is a specialty of Nanyuan province. Clan brother. Who did you fight with? The power of thunder and lightning has accumulated inside his meridians, and it seems like he himself is unaware of it. If left untreated, it may lead to irreversible internal injuries. Clan brother, grit your teeth. Bad feeling. This is, Jun Wanjie's thunder, actually buried in my meridians. Damn it. I can no longer feel the numbness at all. Did the Son of God use spiritual energy to clear the meridians? Clan brother. I'm asking you one last time, think carefully before answering me. Who hurt you? My lord, your strength is unparalleled in the world, why don't you go and directly suppress that Lord Xiaoyao? Jun Xiaoyao possesses both the ancient holy body and the supreme bone, he should not be underestimated. Moreover, the secret cave is about to open soon, engaging in a battle with him will only affect my condition. At that time, I'm afraid I might also face reproach from those senior clan members. Humph, those arrogant old folks looking down on others. If Jun Xiaoyao is smart, he'll wait until after the secret cave before coming to me, Jun Xiaoyao. Titch. Great King Seal. I am a person who never holds grudges overnight. If someone offends me, I will retaliate on the spot. Madman. Jun Xiaoyao, what do you mean? I would like to ask what you mean. The secret cave is going to open soon, yet you're attacking your own clan brother, who gave you the guts. I just gave him a slight punishment, but it didn't really do anything to him. Is the esteemed young master of the Jun family really so narrow-minded? Ha, you're correct. Not good. Ah. I also punished him lightly without harming his life. Presumably, with the demeanor of a senior clan brother. You won't take it seriously, right? Jun Xiaoyao. 8 Wilderness Shocking Thunder Palm. Humph, you call me benevolent while losing one's temper, what a hypocrite. My lord. Bastard, go to hell. Black Mist Incarnation. Whoa. Inferno Furnace. What the fuck is this? No. Stop. I cultivate the supreme law, endowed with the thunder tribulation battle physique. When enforcing divine justice, wield mastery over the myriad tribulations. The 8 thunder prohibitions. Wrathful thunder deity. Punishing on behalf of the heavens. Are you even qualified? Warfare tactics. The true dragon the heavens entraps the heavens. Those who take advantage of strength to bully the weak will certainly perish as strength declines. Give me a thorough reflection. No. Help me. Damn it. Damn it, if only you gave me another 10 years, how could I? It's strange, why do people always think that you can surpass me with just 10 years of hard practice? You can't even beat me when I'm 10 years old. Jun Xiaoyao is only 10 years old. Yet you presume you could defeat me when I'm 20? What's going on? Why is there so much commotion? Holy cow, the whole building has crumbled across a vast expanse. It seems like there's a pretty intense fight going on within the Jun family. Not good, people are starting to gather over here. If this continues, the Jun family will become a laughingstock. Son of God, please settle the matter quickly. Telepathy. Understood. Brother, have I ever offended you? Isn't it stupid to let things escalate like this just to preserve your fragile ego? We are of the same clan, brothers, not enemies. We should be moving forward together, hand in hand, not fighting against each other. Cough. The Jun family has never. You were born into a collateral line, and never treated well by the Jun family, so you envy me. You see me as a useless waste of resources, someone who can never compare to you. Now, I give you 2 choices. Submit to me, or become my servant. Or, die. You want to kill me? I'll give you only 3 breaths to consider. 3. Am I going to die? Just die here like this? This kid is really going to kill me. 2. Hateful. Brother. Damn it. Damn it. 1. My lord, I wish to serve you for eternity. As your humble servant, young master. If I had known things would turn out like this today, why bother with the beginning? This is a servant mark. Servant mark, the sole mark engraved within the divine consciousness. Those engraved with this mark will never disobey or betray their master. Certainly, this kind of mark can only be engraved when both parties consent voluntarily. Your choice really amazes me. I had thought you were the kind of person who would rather die than submit yourself. I was ready to salute you as a man and let you off the hook. I have a younger sister who was exiled to the mortal world in her childhood. I swear I will bring her back to the immortal world. So I can't die. The mortal world. The barrier between the 9 heavens and 10 earth is not so easy to break, the immortal world. The 9 heavens of immortality. The wilderness realm is one of them. Realm barrier. The mortal world, the 10 realms continent. Since you are shouldering such a heavy responsibility, why bother coming here to mess with me? Is it worth turning oneself into this state over needless arguments just for the sake of pride? Are you being fair to your sister? Instead of wasting time on this, why not use it for cultivation? When you're here chatting with me, your little sister might be suffering and enduring hardships. Yes. He's actually weeping. Hey. Have you heard about it? Is it a matter of internal fighting within the Jun family? The god of son of the Jun family is quite ruthless, he actually forced his own clan brother into being his servant. I heard it was Jun Xiaoyao who messed with him first. In this era of fierce competition, if you're not ruthless, how can you forge a path to the imperial throne? If I were the son of god of the Jun family, I would certainly eliminate those who dare to mess with me. Come on, you. Don't even talk about being the god of son of the Jun family. You're not even worthy to shine Jun Xiaoyao's shoes. God of Sun. You're a big man. What? It's not like I wanted to make a fuss. Isn't it just to help brother Zhangjian stand up for himself? Is it my fault? I'm not blaming you, it's just. Whether it's Lan Qingyao or Jun Xiaoyao, it seems like every time you deal with these kinds of situations, you seem to deal with it in a somewhat indifferent manner. Oh, you're actually lecturing the Son of God? Impressive, Qing Long. So, you want me to kill Jun Xiaoyao? Forgive my bluntness. The way you handle Lan Qingyao and Jun Xiaoyao, it undeniably conveys the message to others. The lord of the Jun family is a kind-hearted person. Even if you provoke him, it's not a big deal. At least you won't end up dead. If you're fortunate enough, you might even gain his shelter and resources. After this, intentionally provoking you, I'm afraid, will only lead to more people doing so. I don't just take in anyone, you know. I'll just kill that black-skinned kid. But forget it, Xiaolingzi, let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, there was a young man who had neither father nor mother since childhood. He was adopted by a blind fortune teller and lived his whole life in poverty and loneliness. Ugh. Xiaoyao, who did you offend this time? Damn it, don't mention it. There were these 2 idiots who drowned while swimming in the river, and I had to rescue them. As a result, those 2 little rascals shamelessly said that I pushed them into the river. I ended up getting a beating because of it. It really infuriated me. Oh, I see, are you feeling infuriated? Can I not feel infuriated? Those two little bastards only dare to pick on me because they think I'm an easy target. Do you think that as long as you have a noble status, those two children wouldn't lie? No. I believe they would still lie, and perhaps even try to blackmail me. Would you still intervene to help someone if you faced a similar situation again? Maybe yes, right? I don't care about the life or death of those little bastards. I would clap and cheer if they were killed where I couldn't see. But, if it happens in front of me, I wouldn't be able to turn a blind eye. That would bring me a sense of calmness. That's fine then. Just follow your heart and act as you please. This is often referred to as living carefree. One day, you will be blessed for this, by the heavens standing at the peak of the world. Are you trying to console me? Are you saying that the young person is actually you? Who knows? Xiao Lingzi, Lan Qingya, Jun Wanjie and others. Even if I eliminate them all, the foolish provocateurs won't decrease in number. In this age of intense competition, where the talented rise and various kings seek dominance, who would be afraid of you or submit to you just because you killed a few people? I spared their lives not because of my kindness or mercy, but because it brings me immense satisfaction. I go by the name, Xiaoyao. If I have to ponder over everyone else's opinions for every trivial matter, then what's the point of being called Xiaoyao? Wow, the Son of God is so handsome. I see. All will adhere to your heart's desires. Jun Xiaoyao. The three aristocratic families, the most prestigious among the ancient families in the wilderness immortal domain. The House of Jun, possessing 10 major lineages, producing talents generation after generation. The House of Jiang, possessing the innate Tao embryo, primordial spirit Tao body, and countless top-tier geniuses. The House of Yi, the reincarnation of the sword demon, Yi Guqian, unmatched among peers. Southern Heaven City. Have you heard about the incident involving the House of Jun? All I can say is, they truly live up to being the foremost among the three aristocratic families. Speaking of the three aristocratic families. Brother G, wasn't your family once among the three aristocratic families as well? That's all in the past. Everyone knows the Ji family has long since declined. Ji Xian, the little sage of the Holy Spirit Academy. Oh, Brother Ji, there's no need to be modest. After all, you have the title of little sage, and you're even the son of the Holy Spirit Academy. I don't see how you're any worse than those lineages of the House of Jun. Oh, I remember now, Brother Ji, didn't you defeat one of the lineages of the House of Jun? It was just relying on my cultivation level, barely winning a few moves. It's nothing to speak of. Brother G, you're still the same gentleman as always, truly worthy of the title of little sage. Haha, you all flatter me too much. A bunch of fools, trying to goad me into competing with the House of Jun. Do they think I'm stupid? Besides, being called a little sage doesn't have anything to do with my conduct. Jun Xiaoyao, I should avoid him if possible. He's not my target on this journey. The secrets of the supreme elemental realm, and that thing, as long as I can obtain them, I can stand at the pinnacle of the younger generation. Why should I care about the three aristocratic families at that time? The Great Wilderness Forest. There seems to be something wrong with the supreme elemental hidden treasure, right? Elder Dao of the Dao Extreme Heaven Sect. Elder of the Ji family. This dark energy, it feels somewhat similar to the dark matter from the foreign realms. Elder of the House of Jun, it's somewhat similar, but still far from comparable to genuine dark matter. Ha ha ha, if your House of Jun is afraid, you can just retreat like a turtle. What's the matter, you green-skinned mudfish, want to follow in the footsteps of that dark-skinned mud? Elder of the Azure Dragon. Ha! What did you say? Alright, now is not the time for you two to argue. Elder of the Jiang family. The question now is whether this expedition should continue. Of course, we must continue. If we retreat at the slightest difficulty. Then what about when the Emperor's path opens? These young geniuses won't need to participate then. That's true. Finally, it's begun. It's our House of Jun's ancient sacred weapon, the Heaven Observation Mirror. This mirror can reflect the heavens and the earth. The elders will observe treasure through this mirror. Everyone, with the opening of the supreme elemental realm's hidden treasure. The immortal Tao tradition has sealed off the heavens and the earth. Elderly cultivators are not permitted to enter. This hidden treasure is extremely dangerous. Those with weak strength should retreat sensibly, and they may still preserve their lives. Now, everyone. The hidden treasure is open. Let's go. Yes. Let the wilderness immortal domain. Witness the strength of the young generation of our House of Jun. Let's go. Race to enter the secret treasury first. Holy crap. What's going on? It's the Jiang family's spirit boat. At this rate, they'll get there first. These damn big families. Look at the treasures. Alright. Let's take them down like this. Hey. Isn't this my aunt? You're, Xiaoyao. Jiang Xingyi of the Qingzhou Jiang family. Need any help? Xiaolingzi, clear the way. Okay. Oh oh oh. It is indeed exquisite and elegant. 10th sequence Lord Zhongjian. 7th sequence Lord Shuihuang. 5th sequence Lord Wanjie. The 3 sequence lords who attended the 10th birthday party are all following behind him. Well, it seems my nephew is making progress. Ah. Titch. Not good. It's the ghost-faced bear. This thing is tough, equivalent to a late-stage God Bridge Realm cultivator. And this guy seems a bit off, like he's in a frenzy. Late-stage God Bridge Realm. Interesting. Yo. Xiaolingzi need any help? I can come to your rescue anytime. I appreciate the kind offer from the young master. No need. Roar. Took down the ghost-faced bear in one hit. Who is that girl? Seems like, just a maid of the Jun family's young master. Just a maid? Is this the strength of the top 3 families? The young saint of the Ji family should not be underestimated either. It's said that he has integrated a piece of the sacred king's hand bone into his right hand. I see a faint hint of invincibility. Wait, look over there. Who is that person? Do you know him? I don't know, maybe there was an expert among the wanderers. As the opening of the Jun Xiaoyao Supreme Treasury unfolds. Who knows what treasures lie inside? In the end, which family will win? Yo, one of my acquaintances is here. This will be fun. Yo, looks like we've got some familiar faces here. This will be fun. Do you have a grudge against this person too? You too. I have some grudges with that kid over there in the yellow clothes. That kid's name is Ji Xian. Because he fused with a fragment of the hand bone of a sage king, people call him Little Sage. I've fought him before. At that time, he relied on his cultivation level being higher than mine and defeated me with just a move and a half. Since then, he's been bragging everywhere about defeating someone from the Jun family lineage. What's most infuriating is that this kid always puts on an act of humility. It really makes people sick. So, when we enter the Supreme Treasury, can our clan regain its reputation? Of course. Jun Xiaoyao, I will make you pay. We're here. The Supreme Treasury of the Yuan Tian should be in the crack below. This black turbid mist makes me very uncomfortable. There seems to have been some kind of mutation in the treasury, and the turbid mist is suppressing our internal energy. Be mindful and resist with your techniques. Really? I don't feel anything. With the ancient wilderness divine body being so firm and young, evil spirits cannot invade. Your resistance to this impure aura is naturally stronger than ours. Is that so? Be careful, there's something big coming. It's a primordial demon ape of the Unity realm. Quick! Protect the young lady. God bridge is completed, spirit and flesh unite, harmonizing into one. Encountering this primordial demon ape of the Unity realm. The divine child of your Jun family is probably going to be in trouble. Heh, that's not necessarily the case. You better not underestimate the descendants of my Jun family. Fist of Fury. Death Post. Grr. Ah. It seems like this beast wants to stop us from getting closer to the treasury. Then let it. Go back where you came from. Lone Star APT. Is it settled? Not yet. Clan siblings, step back. Junior Sergeant Ironwood Pierce. Underworld. Guardian. It's over. Human King Seal. Oh my. A rampage devil ape of the return to one realm, killed just like that. Is this Jun Xiaoyao, the divine son of the Huangzhou family? Are you Jun Xiaoyao? Dragon race? Hey! Did you defeat this big guy? Who are you? Ancestral Dragon Nest, Azure Dragon Clan. Dragon Beachy. How much did your parents hate you to give you such a name? What, Beachy? Did you like this guy? He, being able to defeat a rampage ancient primal beast of the return to one realm is indeed impressive. Young man of the human race, you are strong enough to follow this deity. Nine-headed lion. Stupid cat, what qualifications does the human race have to be followers? They are only fit to be blood food. Swallowing sky sparrow. Are all you ancient beast races such idiots? Indeed, most of them are idiots, just like your human race. Daring to call this deity an idiot. Seeking death. Black entertainer, black entertainer, black entertainer reign. Wings of the demon. Oh. What? Can you handle it, burnt chicken? That kid didn't even use his hands. Shut up, you stupid cat. Xiaoyao. Don't be reckless. The nine-headed lion is a descendant of the nine spirit elemental saints, while the swallowing sky sparrow clan enjoys feasting on the flesh and blood of the human race. Both are ancient races that sweep across the land. It's too dangerous for you to confront them alone. Ant, you're too nervous. You two beasts, how dare you challenge the heavens? Human. You're too arrogant. Take this. Huh? Where did he go? It stinks. How many people have you eaten? Gur. Eh. Hey, big lion, I think you're stronger than that roasted chicken. You're qualified to be my steed. Just lie down and I'll let you go. Am I scared? I haven't felt this way since the 9 spiritual saints. You're different from that roasted chicken. Although you look mighty, there's no hint of bloodthirsty aura around you. You're not the type who advances by devouring others. So I can give you a chance. Become my steed, serve me. What a shame. Is this the roar of a genuine lion? So fierce. Ah. This is crazy. This is not the kind of battle a divine bridge realm should have. If you want to fight, fight. The nine-headed lion will never be a slave. Really fierce. Come again. You stepped on his weak point. The ancestors of the nine-headed lion tribe were once tamed by the great emperor and became the mounts of the great emperor. So they regard the word steed as a shame carved into their bloodline. Under the Eastern Blue Emperor's throne, connecting the three saints above and reaching the nine springs below. Although they are demons, they value loyalty and righteousness, that's why they are worthy of admiration. No. Can't be distracted. Great divine power. Are you going to get serious? Just what I wanted. Violent lightning story. Treesless seal. The art of war technique. Cut. I'll ask you again, are you willing to be my steed? Food. Food. What about food? 5 dishes and 1 soup, meat in every meal. Why didn't you say so earlier? Why are you picking me up so late? Ha ha ha. Is this solved? Ha ha ha, so you have this kind of personality? I am just good at reading the atmosphere and understanding situations. Next. Are you also going to fight me? Meow. No, why would I fight you? I'm not a masochist. Not going to avenge Long Haotian. Long Haotian. Just by looking at the hair color, I can tell we're not related. Besides, he's the one who went crazy and challenged others, right? He does have a notorious big brother like you. If you want to fight, go find him. I'm just a passing dragon girl. So what are you doing here in front of me? There's a demon in your family and wanted to see what it looks like, that's all. I find it hard to believe what you're saying about the feud between Zhu Long's nest and your family. When Zhu Long's nest and your family were at odds, we weren't even born. And in the end, your family's divine son is no different. I'll leave now, sorry for the disturbance. Hold on. I didn't say I'd let you leave. Explain what you just said. So scary. Wasn't I clear enough? Your family's divine son, you and them. And those who chase after the treasure sent. Gathering here like wild dogs, killing each other. No difference in essence. So I'm quite disappointed, is that not allowed? Are you provoking me? Just telling the truth. Looks like it makes you uncomfortable, want to kill me. Really, am I the kind of madman who kills people on sight in your eyes? Activated. Entrance to the supreme treasure. Finally opened. Doesn't seem like the time to continue arguing. No response. From the system, looks like we need to enter the depths of the treasure to check in. Young master, it's time to set off. Brothers and sisters of the clan, Qing Long, let's go. Yes. Anomaly in the treasure, Jiang family ordinary disciples stand by outside. Yes. Ha. Yuan Tian Supreme Treasure. Yuan Tian Supreme Treasure. Yuan Tian Supreme Treasure. Ah. I came first. Whoever blocks me will die. Get out of here. Go die. The treasure is mine. They're really fighting hard, why bother? Hee, might as well help them. Cough. What's going on? Today's full, everyone please leave. Oh. That crazy woman blocked the entrance. Damn it. Hurry up and dig. Oh. Elders of the Jun family. When did your Zulong's nest produce such an interesting little girl? Although we've already warned these younger generations about the extreme danger of this treasure. But these youngsters, driven by desire, have no idea what our warning means. So this is what the inside of the treasure looks like. Cough. The fog here is getting thicker, it's hard to breathe. Ah. Gah. Hey, what's wrong with you? What's happening? What's going on? Are these people all crazy? Hey. What are you doing? Idiot. These guys have been possessed by evil spirits and have gone mad. There's no choice, we have to kill them. Can't stand it, not skilled but still dare to barge in here. Do these people think they are here for a spring outing? It's Jun Xiaoyao. Be careful, don't provoke him. Otherwise we'll be killed. Young Master Jun, you're fundamentally no different from them. I see, so that's what it means. As long as I show a bit of aggression in their eyes. I'm just a crazy killer, just like them. So. Get lost. He, it feels really good to be the bad guy. Wow, there's such a huge underground palace in the secret treasure. It seems there has been a fierce battle here already. There are two strong auras going in two different directions. It should be Xiao Chen and that little saint, Ji Xian. Brother. Aren't you supposed to find that little saint and reclaim the place? He went over there. Young master. I'll be back soon. Sister from the Shuahuang clan, brother from the Sword clan is impulsive and easily angered, facing Ji Xian alone might lead to trouble again. Please follow him secretly. Don't resist if anything happens, just send me a message directly. Understood. Brother from the Wanjie clan, I have something to ask of you too. Young master, no need to be courteous, I'm already your slave, just give me orders directly. You and Qing Long go together to chase someone over there. Qing Long knows that stinky kid. Ah, could it be? It's that stinky kid, after all, we have to give your good sister some gifts to take back. Got it. Let's set off then. Who, why is it just the two of us left here alone? Although he's my nephew, we hardly ever communicate. What topics are boys his age interested in again? By the way, he doesn't look like a 10-year-old boy at all on this journey. Auntie, let's just wander around this underground palace and see if we can encounter any opportunities. Okay. Why do the myriad beings in the wasteland cultivate? For fame. For profit. To become the ultimate emperor. Or simply because they don't want to be trampled underfoot and humiliated by others. For their own purposes, every cultivator will spare no effort and even fall into madness. However, there are always exceptions. Ha ha ha. I'm going to be rich. This is the legendary supreme ancestor dragon bone. I, Xiao Chen, am going to be rich. Can't stand it. How can someone get so excited over someone else's ancestral bones? This world is never fair. Some people are born with God's favor. Having a higher status than ordinary people. Being more talented. Very good, you're indeed worthy of being Long Nu of our Qing Long lineage. Most people are lost, assuming that they're the only main character of their story. But this child is an exception. She's a genius. But above genius, there are also monsters. Why are you so interested in the remains of other people's ancestors? Could it be a psycho? This time, my mission is to bring the remains of our ancestors home. Whatever plans you have, please leave. If we fight here, it won't benefit anyone. What the hell is that, Zhu Long Chao's people? Why did she get here so quickly? Girl, you're a bit too stubborn. Don't you respect Xiao Mao at all? Stubborn? Me? I was very polite, why did you say I didn't respect you? Forget it, even if I said it, he wouldn't understand. If you refuse to give in, then as usual, just go ahead. Murderous intent. How scary. So quick to react, as expected, there's a huge difference between the ordinary people and someone from Mo Lang Dao lineage. This girl's cultivation level is higher than yours. Strike first, victory's yours. If you attract others, I'll be troublesome. Okay. Oh. This feeling is. Dragon breaking through heaven. Indeed. It's Qing Tian Hua Long of our Qing Long. Where did you learn this move? Dragon tearing the sky. Damned. Don't mention Jun Xiaoyao, I can't even catch this girl. Well, I heard that Emperor Yuan Tian's secret treasure chest had been opened, so I just came here to join. Didn't expect you to be here too. Shen Xiao Jing, no, suppressed cultivation, Gue Yi Jing. Hey, you. Leave this place. These aren't things you can touch. Ha ha ha. You mean the remains of our ancestors? I can't touch those things, so I have to leave them for you to trample on. You're really bold. She's right, I cannot refute it. It seems a bit embarrassing. Mingyu, don't listen to her nonsense. If this set of dragon bones belongs to Emperor Yuan Tian's secret treasure, then it must be Emperor Yuan Tian's property. We're looking for a secret treasure, so anyone with the ability can get it. What does it have to do with her Zhu Long Chao? That's right. When competing for treasures in secret realms, everyone does the same. Zhu Long Chao. I can do without these 4 sets of ancient dragon bones. But this set of supreme dragon bones will be related to my cultivation in the future, I have to fight for it. Mingyu, you don't need to fight. Great men should only rely on their strength to gain opportunities. Xiao Chen. Ugh. You're talking too much nonsense. It's best for you to rely on your own strength. You made a move out of nowhere. You have no martial spirit. How ridiculous. You came here to destroy the bones of my ancestors, yet you still want me to talk about martial spirit with you? Xiao Chen. Stop. Red sword. Using a white cloth that could split people's awareness to cover your face, you probably didn't want others to discover your identity. I do not care who you are. If you want to enter this battle, you will be my enemy. Shut up. Who do you think you are? How dare you talk to Mingyu like that? Ha, is this your martial spirit? Mingyu. Don't be fooled by her words. To acquire treasures in secret realms, only the strong will stay alive. It's been like that ever since before. This is the law of the fairy realm. Azure Dragon Devour Ring. You think. Who's the real successor of the technique, Azure Sky Turning Dragon? Again, this look. Again, this look. Don't you underestimate me. So. He has already been able to control the dragon transformations. Who do you say is the real successor? Xiao Chen, don't be mad. If you fight her and get hurt here, how will you deal with other treasure takers? I have a magic weapon that can bind her for a short time. Please take this opportunity to get the dragon bones out of here. TCK. Golden rope. What kind of magic weapon is this? Once tied up, it's impossible to use spiritual energy. Xiao Chen. Now. Okay. Ming Yu, if you let her leave. Certainly Zhu Long Chao will pursue me to the end. The consequences will be unpredictable. This is also, the law of the fairy realm. Xiaochen, you should not do that. Mingyue, I had no choice either, I hope you can understand. If it were a killing in a regular battle, no one would object. But he attacked someone bound by a magic weapon. Why does he have such a cruel and ruthless side? Loosened. The owner of the magic weapon is wavering. What kind of monster is this, that the heart has been pierced through yet still able to live? No way out. The only way left is to cut off your head. I'm talking to you. Yes, I'm talking to you, Qing Long clan. Clearly talented, yet you spend all day lazily lying around here. What are you thinking in your head? The kid who lost to me in the clan battle last time. You trained hard, but still can't beat me. Why do you talk so annoyingly? Do you want to fight? Let me tell you, one day, your mouth will get you in trouble. That's why I said you can't beat me. I really don't understand why you always want to pick fights every day. Why? Of course, to be able to stand at the top of the world, to become an emperor. Is there anything else besides that reason? Aha, this little brat can't even defeat me, yet dreams of becoming an emperor. For thousands of years, how many people in Jiutian fairy realm just because of pursuing this goal have wielded a sword to kill innocent people? I'm not interested in that. Huh. Then why do you cultivate? Ha ha ha. Of course, to explore the world. Ha. Do you know how vast Jiutian City is? The glass desert. The thunder sea. The five-colored sacred mountain. I want to go see many different places. If you don't have cultivation strength, how can you travel? If you have such a goal, why are you so lazy in cultivation? If one day, you encounter someone trying to take your life, what will you do then? Consider it fate, just accept it. But before dying, I must also take a piece of flesh from him. You brat. Azure Dragon exorcising demons. Cough cough. Cough. Ha ha ha. Admit defeat, you brat. You're just a bug crawling on the ground. Even if you've learned many skills from Zulong Chao, you can't turn a minnow into a dragon. You little scum. Shut up. Ha ha ha, that fool is rushing in again. Well then, come with me. Not good. She wants to self-detonate the dragon essence. Xiaochen. Hurry back. Such a pity, victory or defeat is about to be decided, why intervene at this moment? I cannot turn a blind eye, you can report back to the deity's offspring. The Jun family's descendants. So what? Even if the dragon essence was destroyed, with Big Sister's protection, you couldn't hurt him. But we can get rid of the dragon bones at least. You're the Jun family's descendants. The Jun family's precious gem, Jun Wanjie. Jun Wanjie, the fifth person. Correct. The Jun family is interested in my ancestors' remains as well. We're just here to search for that child. The Jun family. Searching for Xiaochen. What's going on? These dragon bones have holy magic of sky dragons, our kind, and carry the blood of the dragon's ancestors. I'm afraid that the Jun family's most loyal servant can't let it go. Why are both of you still pretending not to care? Who said that I don't? Venerate dragon bones is a precious treasure, of course. I would want it too. But the Jun family has always been just, they never used someone when they're in trouble. If you want those dragon bones, take them. The Jun Long family's going to kill Zhu Long Chao to differentiate both of their powers anyway. Then, Zhu Long Chao's possessions will belong to the Jun family. No need to use dirty tricks to fight against a young lady like you. What a shame. Right, this is how the Jun family would behave. Forget it, take those dragon bones and leave. I can't carry it anyway. Just help me with one thing, would you? Slap him hard in the face. Sure, it's a deal. I was knocked down with a slap. It's not Jun Xiaoyao, but Jun Wanjie. Xiao Chen. The Jun family's descendants, what do you want? What I want. What do I really want? Don't you know? This child wanted to eat the last generation of people in the ancient nation Zhuke. Princess Bai Yuer happens to be my friend. Gongzi conveniently helped the ancient nation Zhuke. No one expected this child to accuse Gongzi and Yuer of committing adultery. He got mad and started hitting him. He spread that kind of rumor. Such filth. That's not right, this version sounds like the one that I heard. This is nonsense. Yuer was clearly unfaithful. The Jun family got in our way, and stole my life force. You've insulted my pride, and now you're targeting me too. How about this? Have a taste yourself. Sky Dragon Slash. Alright, bring it on. 8 Forbidden Lightning Strike. Thunder God's Punishment. Xiao Chen is extremely angry right now, so it's hard to deal with a master in the Jun family. If we don't help, he'll die right on the spot. No need to go that far. Get away. The Hunyuan Sans Ho of the Panwu dynasty. Interesting. Bahuang Thunder Palm. This is a great opportunity. I have to get Xiaochen out of here. No way. I told you already. We're here for that child behind you. Mr. Xiaoyao's class has started, please sit up straight. Today's topic is very important to the nuns sitting here. Classmates, you are probably aware that there is a disease in this world that specifically targets nuns. Of course, some unlucky monks will also get sick from it. What disease is it? That is dash. Blind love. No matter how advanced your cultivation or lofty your status is. Once you are involved in blind love, your life will be completely ruined. Is it that scary? Of course, it's scary. If you are blindly in love, you will see that there is only one person in this world regardless of how horrible he is, you will always defend him and give him everything you have. You assumed that if you treated him well, he would do the same, but you don't realize that you are only a stepping stone for him to move up. Yes, this is the most terrifying terminal disease in this fairyland. Sir. If blind love is so scary, is there any way to cure it? She's good at flattery. Idiot, it's a terminal disease, how can it be cured? Remember, if you meet someone who is blindly in love and does not cause you any problems, you should keep away from them a little bit, respect them, and wish them all the best. But if they cause you any trouble, hitting them with a little force is okay. If something happens, just count it with me. Something is strange. She's not dodging it but instead choosing to take this attack from me. And the moment she was attacked, she threw Xiao Chen into a safe place. In order to protect him, you don't hesitate to put yourself on the line. Can't be sure yet, let's try again. Cough. But she can't even tell the difference between real moves and fake moves. She's so worried that she gets distracted. There is actually someone who can like that boy. Is there anything wrong with your eyes? What did you say? Ming Yu. Stay away. Azure Dragon suppressing demons. Go to hell. Ah, I can't stand this, but... What? You seem to really like playing sneak attacks. Xiao Chen. Just now, I saw you using universal sack holding. You must be a noble woman from the divine Panwu dynasty, right? No wonder that guy flattered you. Shut up, stop insulting Xiao Chen. He's not being nice to me because of my identity. Don't use those dirty thoughts of yours to taint our relationship. Huh? Don't tell me, there is actually someone in this world who is blindly in love. He, can a teacher like me trick a little girl like you? Do you think Xiao Chen treats you well not because of your identity? Then, do you know whom he has offended? Xiao Chen's enemy is none other than the young master of the Jun family you mentioned. That's right, our young master. He is the divine child of the Jun family, Jun Xiaoyao. What? With his mere status as the prince of the ancient Qing Long nation, even if he exhausts his entire life, he will never be able to touch the shadow of young Master Xiaoyao. The Panwu divine dynasty, the immortal dynasty, what great stepping stones. No. It's not like that. Although he was dumped by Bai Yuer, that actor, he encountered something better, a great prophet. I guess that's what he thinks. If you can't help him against the young master, or even be with him, would he also curse you as a cheating wretch and spread rumors about you everywhere? Shut up. Elder Ancestor. Please take action and exterminate these dogs of the Jun family. Those patriarchs of the noble families are watching us through the sky viewing mirror. Alas, if it weren't for your obsession, insisting on attacking the dragon's nest, I could have taken you away. What? Ugh. This guy is so annoying, can I kill him? Stop. You can't kill him. Watch your words, young lady. The young master may have a compassionate heart, but I, Jun Wandunian, am not one to pity jade and cherish fragrance. Is the Panwu divine dynasty sure it wants to make an enemy of the Jun family? The divine child, held aloft by the stars of the three noble houses. Even my father, I fear, would not choose to be at odds with him. What should I do? Speaking of which, if the young master's ancient holy body wishes to awaken the second anomaly, it seems he needs to visit the Panwu mausoleum. Ah. Oh Wan Jie, young master, don't be angry. This is just the young master's personal grace, it has nothing to do with the Panwu divine dynasty. Ah. I'm not angry. But, Xiao Chen, we must kill him. After all, he has offended someone he shouldn't have. Do you really want to protect him? What exactly will it take for you to let go of Xiao Chen? That depends on whether the noble lady of the Panwu divine dynasty is willing to condescend for him. Mingyue. Run away, don't listen to them. Ah. Noise. At this rate, neither of us will be able to leave. Speak plainly, what do you want from me? Ah, the two of you, with love stronger than gold, how touching. Wan Jie, young master, please help me take this. A shadow-capturing pearl? Rest assured, we don't want to take anything from you. We just need your cooperation. Wait, what are you doing? Stop it. Don't hit any more. Recording in progress. I shouldn't have offended her before, right? Jun Wan, you developed a fear of Qing Long. Cough cough, it's still the young people who play the most tricks. Well done. Ah. Where am I? I remember being taken by someone named Jun Wanjie. Xiao Chen. You finally awakened. Mingyue. So it was you who brought me out. Sigh, let's not talk about Jun Xiaoyao, even Jun Wanjie could crush me. If only they hadn't targeted the ancestral dragon fruit but instead directly taken the dragon bones, now there's no room for regret. By the way, Mingyue, did the Jun family members give you a hard time? Hee, miss. You wouldn't want that despairing image to circulate in the Panwu Divine Dynasty marketplace, would you? You devil. Not exactly. I revealed my identity as the Panwu Divine Dynasty's princess, and they feared me, which is why they spared us. That's good, then. Xiao Chen, I won't be able to stay by your side from now on. Is your guardian coming? Yes, they've already arrived. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here. We'd be in the hands of the elder from the ancestral dragon nest. Soon, the Panwu Divine Dynasty will publicly announce the selection of a consort for the princess. Don't worry. I'll defeat all opponents and marry you honorably. We made a pact. Now, listen. Isn't it reasonable for the esteemed Jun family scion to be rummaging through treasures in the secret vault? Dejuzi, you don't understand. It's all about money. Only fools would complain about having too much money. This guy, always collecting odds and ends. Sister, haven't you recovered yet? This is the 7th hairstyle you've given me. Is that reasonable? Young master. Oh, you're back. Oh ho. You brought back an annoying fellow. What happened? Why bring this moldy guy back? According to the girl's explanation. For supreme dragon bones, including the revered ancestral dragon bones, are truly extraordinary treasures. The mustard seed bag is said to hold vast space like Mount Sumeru, a remarkable artifact. This opportunity. Xiao Qin isn't really a commitment-phobic man, is he? His behavior doesn't match that of a true hero. Even without virtue, he has the chance to do good. Well, I'll consider it a service to the people. Peace of mind. ABI. What's wrong with you? Young master. I know you don't like her, but I'd rather not leave her there to die. If you want to punish her, Jun Xiaoyao will comply. Something's up. Hey, Jun Xiaoyao, does this girl happen to resemble your sister? What's going on? Suddenly, I find him disgusting and want to give him a beating. Jun Xiaoyao has undergone chaotic baptism, he's in turmoil. Well, I won't kill Boran, he died because of me. I already owed a debt to the ancestral dragon nest. Speaking of which. What's this golden thread? It seems to temporarily seal your treasured artifact. Xiao Qin used it to ambush her. Spicy. What a great find, I'll claim it now. Looking closely at this kid, his heart is shattered, yet he's still alive. The dragon race's physique is truly remarkable. Fortunately, I happen to have a dragon heart preserved. Acting? What's with this heart? That young man. Where is this? It's so dark everywhere. Ah, there's light ahead. A flower field. A bell. On the Naiha Bridge, it is said that if you cross the river of forgetfulness, you will forget all your past life. Before the 3 live stone, there is no right or wrong. By the Wangxiang Terrace, you will meet Mengpe. So that's how it is. I'm dead. And this is the famous Yellow Springs Road. There's nothing I can do now. Let's go be reincarnated. Speaking of which, the scenery around here is really nice. It would be great if I had a soul stone. Oh, what am I thinking? But if I could see the scenery of hell before I'm reincarnated, that wouldn't be bad either. I hope I won't turn into a fool after drinking Poe's soup. What? Why do I have to get beaten up to be reincarnated? Who allowed you on this bridge? You're not worthy. You little brat, you. Didn't expect that, did you? Ha ha ha. Long Haotian. Why is it you, this unlucky kid? Wait, if I met you, does that mean I'm really dead? Guh. Ugh. What are you doing, you unlucky kid? I want to ask you too, haven't you figured out the difference between us yet? You shouldn't be here yet, go back. What do you mean? I mean, there's nothing I can do about what I want to do, but you still can. Go back, don't forget what you want to do. Wait. What are you talking about? Stop. Come back. Come back. Abai, are you finally awake? Elder. It's good that you're alive, it's good that you're alive. This time, my Azure Dragon clan owes your Jun family a debt of gratitude. We will repay it in full someday. Humph, who cares about the gratitude of mudskippers? What did you say? No matter what, a debt is a debt. My Azure Dragon clan does not have those who repay kindness with revenge. Did the Jun family save me? Sigh, it was them. Thank you. It was not me who saved you. I was only ordered to bring you out. Also, although your heart has been replaced, it will be very difficult for you to cultivate like before. After all, it's not your own heart. In other words, in the eyes of the clan, I'm already a useless person. Don't forget what you want to do. So be it. For me, perhaps this is the best ending. Found it, this is the place. The Yuan Tian Supreme Order resonates with this formation. How did that kid Ji Xian know about this? Holy Spirit Academy Library. The Supreme Yuan Tian is extremely powerful. It is said that he once caused a great disturbance in the ancestral dragon's nest and tore apart the Spirit Mountain. He was almost unprovoked, but in the end he fell silently and withdrew from the stage of history. Legend has it that before his fall, he had traveled to a foreign land and brought back a rare treasure. If you can get that treasure, you can create an invincible young supreme. And this ancient talisman is the token to obtain that treasure. By the way, these pillars seem to be able to be opened. It's like a standing coffin. My friend, you've been following Ji Mao all the way here, and you still don't plan to show up. Good boy. When did you find me? It's you. I didn't want to have any conflict with the Jun family. But is your behavior of following behind others, waiting for an opportunity to kill and steal treasures, too disgusting? Who the hell wants to steal your treasure? Little master, I'm here to have another fight with you. You don't have to pretend to be a gentleman in front of me. Here. Are you serious? Stop talking nonsense, watch my sword. This martial maniac. Cough. You really don't understand the situation at all. The concentration of oil mist in the interior of the supreme secret treasure, especially in this secret realm, has far exceeded that of the outside world. You need to at least divide your power into 3 layers to resist the erosion of the turbid mist, right? And I have the hand bones of the Holy King, which can help me isolate the erosion of turbid mist. In this place, you can't be my opponent. I don't want to offend the Jun family, you go, I won't kill you. Who would honestly admit defeat? You're getting a bit annoying. First of the way of the van, first of the way of the king. Humph, this level of move can't beat me. You stupid fool. Who is this person? I always feel full of ominous aura. Strike first. Ugh. I can't cut it in. Cough. These monsters don't seem to attack intruders actively. Come on, Brother Jun. If you can survive, I'll promise to have another competition with you. Who could these people be? Are they demonic corpses revived after being tainted by the otherworldly mist? Well, that's possible. Weapons? When did these men get weapons? No time for defense. This cold is. Ha. Jiang, are you alright? Sister. How did you get here? The young master knows you're reckless and quick to anger, so he specifically ordered me to follow you. I sent a voice message to the master using the jade tablet. He's on his way here. But before then, we need to find a way to deal with these people. We've arrived, this is the place. Indeed, as the sister from the Shui Feng family said, Emperor Yuan Tian's decree is reacting. Aunt, do you have that decree? Yes. Then let's hurry. I'm afraid my brother, Jiang, and that sister from the Shui Feng family are in danger. Ha, what about me? I don't have this thing. Is this the depths of Emperor Yuan Tian's secret cache? This is mountains in the south, mountains in the north, and snow resting on thousands of mountains, reflecting the moonlight and creating an immortal painting that history magnifies. And now there are 800 men, who have served the border for 26 years. I grieved greatly for their deaths. For the deaths of those brave soldiers, so I buried their bodies here. I hope those who come after us will respect them. Written in the 48th year of Emperor Yuan Tian's reign. Eternal Legends. This is the tomb where Emperor Yuan Tian buried his soldiers who followed him. In other words, they are now facing the undead soldiers who followed the emperor. Cough. How many are left? This is exaggerated. Ha ha ha, such a level of siege, let's not mention us juniors in Xinxiao realm and Gi realm. Even if an expert at the Hadao realm came, they might be defeated. Can't we use the teleportation spell to escape? The teleportation spell is no longer effective after entering the depths of the secret cache. Let's hold out for a while longer. The young master will come. Ha! Stop! Young master. Brother and sister, step back a little. Young master. Is this the triple spirit lock formation, that prevents energy leakage and restores consumed spirit energy at the same time? Miss Xingyi. Come on everyone, I'll help you heal. That Miss Xingyi. The Divine Son. What is he doing? He's observing. Observing? Didn't you see the stone tablet at the entrance? That stone tablet? We saw it, but we were busy chasing Ji Xian and didn't read what was written on it carefully. These ancestors are the ones who stood side by side with Emperor Tian, and sacrificed their lives to protect the country from external enemies. And Xiaoyao is watching now to see if their souls are still trapped in their bodies. What a sad thing, their souls have been trapped in their decaying bodies due to the thick fog, and they have not been at peace for hundreds of years. Even now, their souls are still resisting the evil energy, and do not want to hurt people. Otherwise, Brother Zhang Jian would have already fallen under the swords of these heroes. Brother Zhang Jian, I need your sword. Please, Master. Young Master. Don't worry. And look carefully. Emperor Tian's sword. One of the most powerful techniques among the 5 sword techniques, which rivals the immortal slaying sword technique of the Zhan family. Its essence lies in using the sword as a spear. A divine series of techniques crafted in the void with the power of the stars. Its imprint is imprinted in the palace of consciousness. See God. This is the legacy left by the Supreme Emperor Yuan Tian for future generations. Spirits shimmer like stars everywhere. After passing down this sacred legacy to the Chosen One. Hey, members of the Zhan family. What's happening here? Since the children entered the depths of the secret treasure, we haven't seen anything from the mirror of the sky. It seems that the strange mist in the other area is that blocks the observation of the sky mirror. This isn't good. We haven't explored the inner area before, so we don't know the risks involved. Ah, this is also part of the fate of those children, we can't easily intervene. There it is. This is the place. The greatest opportunity in Emperor Tian's treasure. Hey, it seems someone proudly said that if I survive, we'll fight again. This time, don't run away, Ji Xuan. Ah. I told you that inside this secret treasure, you're not my opponent. So why do you still insist on this? My brother Ji Xuan, don't worry. I've used some small techniques, and Jian Chan is no longer affected by the mist in the other area. All thanks to Emperor Tian's sword art. I wonder if Brother Ji Ali is brother to fulfill your promise and fight me again. Jun Xiaoyao. If you refuse, will the entire Zhan family surround me? Haha, Ji Xuan, you're joking. I know you take pride in the sacred hand of the Holy King. But even the Saint King is only a sacred. And since you know me, you should understand that I possess the majesty of the Supreme Emperor. If I truly intended to attack you, would you still be alive now? Calm down, it won't benefit me to engage in conflict with the Zhan family here. It seems this battle is inevitable. If that's the case. Brother Chan Jian, please guide me. This should have happened long ago. Why all this hesitation? Where is your courage as a man? Ha ha ha. After all, he truly is a member of the Zhan family, the aura of his sword is tyrannical. I can't continue procrastinating like this. One strike to determine the winner. All things transient are. This is the law of life and death. Death is the end of life. And rest lies in death. The trap of annihilation. The cycle of life and death, the laws of existence converge to destroy the opponent with a single strike. What an excellent move. In an official duel, life and death are in the hands of fate. If I don't break this attack, I'll be torn to pieces. Attack versus attack, let's see who will emerge victorious. The 13th technique of the Purple Emperor Sword. A single strike that cleaves the heavens. The first stroke opens the heavens. Pure chi from the east. Cough, cough. Ugh. Still want to fight? I lost again. Sir, Cousin, let's discuss this later. Gee, may I ask one question? What's with the tower behind you? The chains on it have been breaking continuously since earlier. Isn't that bad? Breaking. Those are the 81 shackles set by the Supreme. How could the impact at the divine bridge level break the Supreme shackles? What is this? How foolish of me. What secret treasure? It's clearly the tomb of the Yuan-Tian Supreme. Everyone. Fall back. If my guess is correct. Something big is coming. That person is the Yuan-Tian Supreme. Killing intent. Ha, this pressure is no joke. It feels like being crushed by something substantial. How can there be such a gap in levels among Supremes? Those eels are truly useless. He's only a quasi-supreme. Guh. Is he coming for me? That ancient talisman. The Yuan-Tian Supreme, did he break through because of the ancient talisman I have? Not good. At this rate, I'll die. Jun Xiaoyao. Why did you save me? When he was young, Jun Xiaoyao loved eating cake. But he couldn't afford expensive cakes. So he found ways to make money, working hard for half a year. He finally got the cake he longed for. The taste was incredibly sweet. But when he didn't have to do anything and could eat cake every day, the once sweet cake became so cloying it made him want to vomit. Cultivation is the same way. Sir. This is a battle of supremes. We can't help it all. Don't go and create more trouble. Xiaoyao. Cultivation is as easy as drinking water, this is not his arrogance. It's as if to make up for the desolation of his past life. Heaven bestowed upon him many buffs. Ah. And buffs are the quickest way to ruin a game. Huff. The force of his punch is off, there's no magic power in it. His strength shouldn't even be 1/10 of his peak. That means he can suppress me with just his decayed physical body. This is a true supreme. In that case, I'll also fight with just my physical strength. He could easily crush all his peers without even needing to cultivate. Of course. He could easily crush the elders too. After the initial excitement, all that was left was boredom. Moreover, these buffs in this life are nothing but a mockery of his past life's efforts. See? No matter how hard you try, you can't compare to the rebirth buffs given by this system. This kind of rebirth, which denies everything I worked for, is truly nauseating. He once hated this system of buffs that didn't belong to him and planned to live a decadent life. After all, it was just a dispensable life bestowed upon him. Wouldn't it be nice to be a playboy and indulge in pleasure? Until he discovered. Everyone in this world is crazy. The strong can freely abuse the weak. In this world, there's no cause and effect, the strong don't have to pay for their actions. Then, they are arbitrarily abused by someone even stronger. As long as one is strong enough, even killing and arson can be praised. It's like a group of beasts wearing human skin. Ah, is that so? Heaven gave me these buffs not to make me assimilate with the beasts. It's to build a new order and reshape the right civilization. I want to make this world the way I envision it. I want every child to be able to eat cake. He took it upon himself as his mission and began working towards it. In short, he found a goal to live for. Yuan-Tian Supreme. Whether it's the inscriptions at the entrance, or the star souls of countless heroic spirits, or the 81 chains binding him. He was the first person Xiaoyao met after his rebirth. whom he considered worthy of respect. He was a hero, and heroes shouldn't end up like this. I must free him. The initial dream of every young boy is to become a hero who fights injustice. Not a madman who kills without blinking. Not good, Jun Xiaoyao. He seems to be fixated on something, completely unaware of the people around him. A hero must be given a dignified end. Error. Forbidden thunderstrike. Cough. This is crazy. It feels like my organs are going to shatter. This was just a casual strike from the Supreme. 10,000 tribulations. This netherworld spirit flower is indeed a rare treasure. But it's not worth fighting to the death over. Everyone, why don't we split it evenly? Easy for you to say, the flower only has 2 blossoms. How do we split that among so many people? By the way, do you guys feel that? The ground seems to be shaking. Ah. Run. What's happening? Great teleportation talisman. Get out. Quickly teleport out. The secret chamber is collapsing. No, if this continues, forget about the treasure. Everyone will be buried here. Never mind, sigh. Maybe it's my fate as a descendant of the Ji family to be a stepping stone for others. But that light is Reincarnation Gold. Reincarnation Gold is the supreme metal of the immortal realm, containing the power of life and death cycles. It's the ultimate treasure for forging imperial weapons. What is this Ji family youngster trying to do? Life and death. Rotation. Even with the power of reincarnation gold, it's impossible to stop a supreme-level monster. Ugh. You. Jun Xiaoyao. Please wake up. Look back at your people. Covered in wounds, covered in wounds. You're the only one here who can resist Yuan Tian Supreme. If you continue to be stubborn, everyone will die. Wu Yu technique. I was wrong about one thing. This isn't a fair and square duel. And the one I'm fighting isn't the real Yuan Supreme. It's just an empty shell driven by foreign malice. Divine Sword Strike. Prime Emperor's Sword. Damn, that dragon brat. When I catch her, she's in for it. Come on, she split a mountain in half. Can you handle her sword? How will we know if we don't try? By the way. Is the entrance shaking? Wah. Ha. Ha. Finally, I've escaped. What's going on? Why is everyone coming out? Huff, the cave collapsed. The Supreme Immortal's secret hideout collapsed. What? The secret hideout collapsed. What happened inside? Go and ask. Wait. Stand back. Wait, the Jun families isn't that your divine child? The descendants of the Jiang and Ji families are down there. Speaking of which, isn't the Jun family's kid up against the demonized Supreme Immortal? This is bad. There's no way these kids in the Divine Bridge realm can handle a Supreme Immortal. Step in quickly. Good kid. This move is myriad sacred pupils. Hollywood illustration. Who exactly are you? Youth. Jun Xiaoyao of the Imperial Jun family. Jun Xiaoyao. You remind me of an old friend of mine. He's at the source of darkness in a different realm. Alone, standing against countless enemies. You carry my legacy. This means you have liberated my brother. Take this opportunity you deserve. This box contains only half. The other half is in the lower realm. That jade talisman is the token of affection between me and my partner. If you have the heart, please take care of her family for me. It's finally over. I should also. Are you here to take me? Senior. Have a safe journey. A few days later, in Nantian City. Hey! Did you see that? The other day, family killed the supreme demon corpse with one sword, so majestic. Exactly, now is the era of the divine son of the Jun family. I heard he keeps a 9-headed lion as a pet. I wonder if he needs more pets. I think I can be one, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. With your pathetic look, do you think he would even consider you? Jun Xiaoyao. Everyone talks about Jun Xiaoyao. I must make the Jun family pay for what they've done. What's with that guy? Who knows? Ancestor, we lost the dragon bone, what should we do? Sigh, the Jun family is indeed not easy to provoke. Continuing to tangle with the Jun family might give rise to inner demons. Ancestor. I must find a way to become stronger. Only then can I become the son-in-law of the Panwu divine dynasty and marry Mingyue. Only by relying on the Panwu divine dynasty do we have a chance to rise again. Otherwise, we are destined to be trampled upon in this life. There is a way, though. But please tell me, ancestor, as long as there is a glimmer of hope, I will not give up. Do you know where this blue sky transforming dragon technique comes from? Please enlighten me, ancestor. This technique was obtained when I accidentally entered an ancient nest secret realm. In that ancient nest, there might be an ancient dragon fetus. The ancestral dragon record, an ancient monstrosity. You are the rightful heir of the blue sky transforming dragon technique? Do you think you are the rightful technique? Could it be from the Azure Dragon lineage? Exactly. That guy likely has the supreme bloodline of the Azure Dragon family. With the supreme bloodline, your blue sky transforming dragon technique can naturally reach perfection. Of course, you must be careful, if you awaken that ancient monstrosity. It might shake the entire immortal realm. I couldn't do anything. This time, traveling with Xiaoyao, everything seemed joyful. But if I were alone? Not to mention the supreme Yuan Tian. The little saint of the Ji family, the dragon nest, even the nine-headed lion. Can I defeat them? Don't worry, those are genuine supremes. Not everyone can fight against supremes like that freak from the Jun family. Even if I take action, I might not be able to escape unscathed. Don't let this give rise to inner demons. Elder. By the way, the marriage between the Jun family's boy and Luoli. I'm afraid you'll need to put in some effort to facilitate it. You also saw that the boy is an unparalleled genius. Making friends with him is only beneficial to our Jiang family. How should I say this? No, I hate that guy. Besides, it's obvious that he doesn't like me either. Jiang Luoli, who hasn't appeared in a long time. Can forcing us to disgust each other really bring our families closer? The possibility of becoming enemies is higher, don't you think? I will try my best to match them up. Ji Clan Spirit Valley. Isn't this little Xian? What happened to your hand? Miss Qingyi. How are you? Oh my. Broken? Even the hand bone of the Sage King. Who did this? I just forcibly endured a strike from the Supreme. Chen. What happened? Tell me in detail. I see. This young man was able to defeat a strong supreme warrior even with his weaker Kun Bridge realm. His brilliance is overwhelming, leaving others in awe. I understand now. If I have the chance, I'll also pay a visit to this old family's divine son. After all, he saved you. Ji Qingyi, Saintess of the Renxian sect. Chuanzhou, Palace of the Heavenly Emperor. Ever since I've been in this world for 3 years, I've been really lucky. So this time, I'm sure I can get some rare treasure. Now it's time for the exciting moment of opening the box. Jun Clan, Martial Arena. Oh my god. The 10th sequence Jun Zhanjian. The 5th sequence Jun Wanjie. The 7th sequence Jun Xiaofeng. 3 sequence members appearing in the martial arena at the same time. What's going on? Not just that, did you see that blonde girl? That's Jun Long, she's close to the Divine Sun. I heard her cultivation has also reached the Divine Bridge realm. Could they be starting the sequence battle? This is going to be intense. I don't think so, so I called them here. Ah. It's the Divine Sun. Young Master. Yo, everyone's here pretty early, why have you summoned us? Is there a mission? I have a bad feeling. Heh, don't be nervous, it's good news. Take these. This is, ancient dragon bones. Young Master, you're giving us such precious treasures. You can express your gratitude later. Each of you will have 1 set of dragon bones. How long will it take you to refine them? At least 3 months, maybe several years. 1 year. I'm giving you 1 year to refine the dragon bones and reach the Unity realm. Then come back here. By then. If any of you can't take 1 punch from me, you'll get beaten up. Ugh, he seems pretty excited about this. Time to slip away. Gotta hurry back to the train. Young Master, did you open something good from the box? Oh. How did you know, little Lingzi? If you didn't get something even better, would you really be giving out dragon bones? Hahaha, as expected, Ling Long knows me well. Of course, I've known you were stingy since childhood. What I got is a secret for now. You'll know when the time comes, little Lingzi. Let me ask you, does the Jun clan treasury have any immortal essence? Immortal essence, that's something from the immortal realm, it's very rare. From what I know, even the Jun clan doesn't have much in stock. Ho ho. Ah, so there is some, right? Looks like it's about to be gone soon. Zulong's Nest, Secret Realm. Someone, come. Elder, what are your orders? I have been performing rituals for several months now. I have caught a glimpse of the future. Quickly spread this prophecy to all the dragon clans. Twin dragons shall prosper. Twin dragons emerge, Zulong shall prosper. Such bold words, but who doesn't know? Princess Bai Yuer of the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom. Not long ago, a dragon maiden was lost in Yuantian's supreme secret vault. Your Highness. Have you broken through to the Unity realm already? I've just stepped into the early stage. Thanks to young Master Xiaoyao's gift of dragon energy. Wood nourishes fire, hence my rapid advancement. What brings you here? Is there something important? Your Highness, there's news from the front lines. The ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom has officially declared war on the ancient White Tiger Kingdom and the ancient Black Tortoise Kingdom. Something's wrong. The balance of the 4 symbols kingdoms has been maintained for hundreds of years. It doesn't make sense for it to be broken so easily. Could there be someone else behind this? Your Highness's foresight is remarkable. There are indeed many mysterious experts of unknown origins within the ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom's army. My father is still in seclusion, now is not the time for any major actions. But if the lips perish, the teeth will feel cold. If the ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom devours the other 2 kingdoms, the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom will face annihilation. We must not hesitate in this matter. Deliver my command, summon the generals to the palace. We must ally with the White Tiger and Black Tortoise kingdoms to jointly resist the ancient Azure Dragon kingdom. Yes. Let's give it a try. Heavenly Emperor Palace. It's troublesome again, back to seclusion. If only I could have some mushroom and bone broth, stir-fried celery with beef, water-boiled sour fish, 5-spice marinated ribs, sour and spicy blood, pickled pepper cuttlefish, spicy crab, rabbit in thread sauce, sweet-skinned duck, and green pepper with pork intestines when I get out of seclusion. Huh? What bone? What beef? I'll do my best. At this moment, the kitchen is the battlefield. First, deal with the bones, chop them into small pieces. The meat should not be scraped clean. Vegetables are easy to handle, just chop them up randomly. The fish is more troublesome, all the bones need to be removed. Ugh, why is this fish spitting ink? Controlling the fire is key, it needs constant attention. Cook the chicken and rabbit together. Handle them together. Why would anyone eat something like intestines? Great. Everything is perfect. As expected of me. Next, I just need to. Help me. Qing Long Meng. The ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom has gone mad. They're starting wars everywhere. Drip drip. Got it. White Tiger Palace. They've arrived. Azure Dragon Kingdom Lord, Saint Realm. He, long time no see, my two old friends. White Tiger Kingdom Lord, Saint Realm. Black Tortoise Kingdom Lord, Saint Realm. Who are those men in black behind him? Because of them, we lost many high-ranking cultivators. My old friends, why resist stubbornly? Old Azure Dragon. What exactly are you planning? Oh my, I'm just carrying out the young master's orders. The young master. That's right, the young master instructed. As long as you all submit your nations and hand over the compass fragments, you can be spared. You. Shut up. The son of Vermilion Bird was born in fire, and shall die in flames. Great General of the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom, Qi, Virtual God Realm. I will never become the lackey of your despicable master. Well. General Qi. Humph. So, my old brothers, do you wish to die in flames like him? The ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom is simply going too far. Your Highness, your hand. Huff, calm down, getting angry here won't help. The priority is to figure out who is supporting the ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom. This small wound doesn't need treatment, I'll. Huh. Qing Long. What are you doing here? Why are you surprised? Didn't you call for me? That's great. Ugh. By the way, did you come alone? I did think about coming alone. But. And who is this young man? 10th in line of the Jun family, sword-wielding young master. He can be considered a follower of the free young master. He is a member of the Jun family. So, does this mean the free young master is willing to extend a helping hand to our country? The young master is currently in seclusion, unaware of this matter. But since your ancient Vermilion Bird kingdom has submitted to the young master, there's no reason to let anyone bully you. Now, tell me what's going on. Azure Dragon Hall. Young master, the item you requested has been obtained. Very good, Kingdom Lord, you haven't disappointed this marquee. Now, only the fragment from the ancient Vermilion Bird kingdom remains. Blue Dragon Ancient Country, a certain palace. Young master, there is something I'm not sure if I should mention. Speak. The Vermilion Bird Ancient Country might not be as easy to deal with as the White Tiger and Black Tortoise countries. Oh. Does the Vermilion Bird Ancient Country have powerful figures? But it seems that the princess of the Vermilion Bird Ancient Country has some connection with the divine child of the Jun family. The divine child of the Jun family? The Jun Xiaoyao who recently shone brilliantly in the primordial heaven supreme secret vault. Precisely. The divine child of the Jun family, the foremost among the three great families, is interested in a mere princess from the Vermilion Bird Ancient Country. Moreover, even if Jun Xiaoyao and the princess of the Vermilion Bird Ancient Country are close, would I be afraid of him? Of course, young master is a big figure. You are destined to stand at the peak of the immortal realm and overlook all beings. It's good you know that. Next. Gather the troops from the three countries and attack the Vermilion Bird Ancient Country. Bring me the last piece of the compass. Yes. Wait, there's one more thing. Since you mentioned the princess of the Vermilion Bird Ancient Country. I've heard that this Vermilion Bird princess, by Yuer, is an exceptionally beautiful woman. Bring her along with the compass. I would also like to taste the favor of the divine child of the Jun family. The final defense of the Vermilion Bird Ancient Country, Nanming Pass. Does the princess also have to go to the battlefield? With the king not yet out of seclusion, but else but me can shoulder this responsibility. This is already the last line of defense for the Vermilion Bird Ancient Country. Once the battle starts, you should leave. They won't stop just because you are from the Jun family. The greater possibility is that they will kill and frame you. Unless the divine child of the Jun family himself comes, this is an inescapable deadlock. Do you want to die? Come back with me to the Jun family and return with the divine child after he emerges from seclusion. From what I know of him, he would never ignore this. I am the princess. When the city falls, the country falls. Anyone can escape, but I cannot. The children of the Vermilion Bird live like a blazing fire, and die the same way. When the wind blows, turn to ashes, and merge with this crimson land. I have ordered the old, weak, women, and children who cannot fight to be gathered and settled in the royal city. If you have the strength, please protect them. If you really can't manage it, at least help set a fire. Compared to dying under the blade, they would prefer to return to the divine fire. I understand. My friend Qing Long, I'm sorry for the trouble. I need my own army. A few days later, Nanming Pass City Wall. Black, Xuanjia Army. Your Highness, this is the Xuanjia army of the Black Tortoise ancient country. Aren't we allies? The Black Tortoise ruler, I'm afraid he's in grave danger. Soldiers of the Vermilion Bird ancient country, listen. I am General Xian Yi of the Black Tortoise ancient country. Here's my advice. Surrender and avoid feudal slaughter. General Xian Yi. We were once allies. You should know what Vermilion Bird people are like. The children of the Vermilion Bird, born in the fire, die in the flames. As long as the divine fire remains, the Vermilion Bird will not perish. Born in the fire, die in the flames. Born in the fire. Die in the flames. As long as the divine fire remains, the Vermilion Bird will not perish. Please click the image to reload. General Xian Yi, what are you still waiting for? Could it be that the Vermilion Bird ancient kingdom is more important than the life of the Black Tortoise ancient kingdom? Xuanjia army, listen to the orders. Children of the Vermilion Bird. Hear the command. Kill. The Jun family's heavenly emperor palace. Ha. Finally. I'm out of seclusion. Jun Xiaoyao, 12 years old. The thing he hates the most, seclusion. I want to eat mushroom bone soup, stir-fried celery with beef, boiled fish with pickled cabbage, 5-spice braised ribs, sour and spicy duck blood, spicy octopus, spicy crab, shredded noodles, sweet duck, spicy pig intestines, and spicy chicken. Ha ha ha. Welcome back from seclusion, divine child. Just the two of you. Where is everyone else? It's a long story. 2 months ago. The Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom. They're quite bold, aren't they? Such a strong oppressive force. Has he directly broken through to the late return to one realm? The Jun family's tiger talisman. Elders, each of you hold half of the tiger talisman. Mobilize the 4 guards of wind, forest, fire, and mountain, each with 10,000 soldiers. March to the 4 elephants' ancient kingdom. I want to see who is bold enough to dare touch someone from my Jun Xiaoyao's family. Wind, forest, fire, and mountain. Even as a sequence in the Jun family, this is my first time coming into contact with the family's private army. What about you? Same as you. Among the younger generation, perhaps only he, as the divine son, can directly dispatch the family army. Wind Shadow Guard, Imperial Guard, Fire Cavalry, Mountain God Guard. I heard that even the weakest of their warriors have reached the Nirvana realm in cultivation. Experts in the Heavenspan realm and Divine Fire realms are as numerous as the stars in the sky. And yet, the Divine Sun easily holds command over these masters. The command of these elites has been entrusted to the 2 of us. Speaking of the Divine Child, what do you think of him? I don't know. He's strange. I mean the way he thinks. His logic doesn't seem like that of someone from the Nine Heavens immortal domain. How should I put it? He doesn't have the inherent arrogance of someone from the immortal domain. Compared to a cultivator, he feels more like a mortal from the lower realm. But why are you asking me this? You've always gone with the flow, keeping a low profile. Why are you asking me such sensitive questions now? No reason, I just... I heard you've mobilized the wind, forest, fire, and mountain guards. That's right, building a reputation bit by bit. So, why are you looking for me? Oh, can't I just come to visit my dear grandpa? I know what you're like. You wouldn't come without a reason. But... his body and mind are in perfect harmony. Even I can't fully grasp Kid's depth. Who knows what kind of immortal source the Shuiguang Jun family possesses. The last time he sat here, he was still a little one. Sigh. Ha ha ha, well, I do have something I want to ask you, Grandpa. I knew it. What is it? Speak. Grandpa, do you know what this is? You. That thing is dangerous. Where did you get it? This? It was inside the wooden box given to me by Yuan Tian Supreme. Yuan Tian Supreme? Could it be that he brought it back from Yancheng? So, the real body of that thing is in another domain? Xiaoyao. Have you heard of the 7 mysteries of the immortal domain? The 7 wonders of the immortal realm, these refer to the 7 eerie legends passed down in the immortal realm. A ghost ship traversing the starry skies to the yellow springs. A headless swordsman wielding a rusted sword. And the bronze immortal palace, which has buried countless supreme powerhouses. Since ancient times, countless brilliant cultivators have sought to uncover the secrets of the bronze immortal palace. But fewer than 1 in 10 have returned alive. The fragment exudes an extremely ominous aura. It most likely comes from the bronze immortal palace. Xiaoyao, you are exceptionally talented. Even without taking this risk, you could still become a sage or even a supreme ancestor in the future. Promise me, don't let needless curiosity lead you into danger. Ha! Grandpa, don't you know me by now? No one is better at discreetly growing in power than me. How could I possibly? Congratulations to the host. A new sign-in location has been refreshed. Please sign in at the Bronze Immortal Palace. Are you surprised? Or touched? System tasks. Not even a dog would take them. You me. Missed you. Is the Vermilion Bird ancient kingdom really going to fall? Stand up. The Vermilion Bird, divine fire, eternal and unquenchable. That's why I hate these unkillable roasted birds. However, as long as I can control the divine fire. The Azure Dragon, Ancient Kingdom's Imperial City. I found it. In the entire Imperial City, only this group of buildings has a barrier. Isn't this a classic case of hiding 300 taels of silver? Anyway, let's check it out. Young lord, someone has broken in. Just a small fly. Deal with them. Understood. Such power. The Heavenspan realm? Or the Divine Fire realm? Oh. Judging by the leaking spiritual energy, it seems like he's only in the Fusing Dao realm. Just a mere Fusing Dao realm, yet he managed to block my attack. And he even injured me in return. Kid, who are you? What's next? What should I do? Kid, who are you? Ha. Wrong, I should be the one asking that. You, hiding in the shadows, who are you? TCH. Arrogant. A mere child in the Fusing Dao realm dares speak to me like this. Haha, I see. This kid blocked my attack again. He's clearly only in the Fusing Dao realm. Could it be he's encountered some rare opportunity? The Haoyang finger, are you from the Panwu Divine Dynasty? Kid. Who exactly are you? Ha. You don't even know who you've provoked, yet you dare make a move. The Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom is under the command of the young master of the Jun family. Does the Panwu Divine Dynasty intend to make an enemy of the Jun family? Someone from the Jun family? Not good. I can't let this kid leave here alive. Well, now it's. Will no one find out? You don't think you can kill me, do you? Clone. Damn it. This is a big problem. I need to inform the Lord immediately. What is the Panwu Divine Dynasty hiding, lurking in the shadows? What are they plotting? I've created 7 clones running around the Imperial City. Take your time trying to catch it. From the moment I entered the barrier, 2 extremely powerful auras surged into the sky. It seems as if they're deliberately releasing their aura to lure people over. Let's go take a look. Qing Long Kingdom's Lord. Hey, this one's quite a hot potato. If it weren't for the young master insisting on taking you back as a concubine, I would have killed you right away. Impudence. Don't insult the princess. Well. Can they stand again this time? What should I do? No, I can't give up. Think fast. Southern lands of heaven. Palace of the Red Emperor. His body engulfed in flames, forming a bird with condensed qi. Undying and immortal. Who dares offend the Vermilion Bird ancient kingdom? Those two immense auras are coming from nearby. The area below should be hollow. Let's investigate. Found it. Keep quiet as much as possible. You little brat. Who are you? Saint, saint. Old Bai, put away your killing intent. This child is neither from the Azure Dragon ancient kingdom nor from the Panwu divine dynasty. Another one. Two saints. Junior Jun Xiaoyao, may I ask who the two seniors are? Surname Jun. Do you recognize the divine son of the archaic Jun family, Jun Xiaoyao? Old Bai, calm down. You are a dignified saint, this is too disgraceful. You old bastard. You're already hanging here like dried meat, still talking about disgrace. Sigh, young master, we are the rulers of the Black Tortoise and White Tiger kingdoms. Our skills were inferior, and we were imprisoned here, while our kingdoms fell into the hands of others. We just heard that your surname is Jun. The Vermilion Bird ancient kingdom is under the command of the divine son of the Jun family. May I ask if the divine son intends to intervene in this matter? That's right, I am indeed a follower of young master Xiaoyao. The young master is kind-hearted. He would never sit by and do nothing. That's great, finally, we have hope. Oh, right, young master, you have to spread this news quickly. To conquer the four symbols ancient kingdoms. The Panwu divine dynasty has made its move. Humph. Old Suzaku, you're still alive. It was a blessing in disguise, I just happened to break through to the Saint realm. You've just broken through, so your realm must still be unstable, right? Don't worry, even if my realm is unstable, I'm still stronger than you, you lapdog. Looking to die. Stand up, my people. Victory shall be ours. Kill. Take down the Vermilion Bird ancient kingdom. Are those the armies of the Azure Dragon ancient kingdom and White Tiger ancient kingdom? Behind us? The Black Tortoise ancient kingdom was just a deco. Ha ha ha. Old Suzaku, you might as well surrender peacefully. Just you, is not enough. To conquer the four symbols ancient kingdoms, the Panwu divine dynasty has sent out no less than 4 saints. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been defeated so easily. Emperor. Father Emperor. Cough. Ugh. There's another one. Also a saint. No, no, no. It's 4. This is the support that young master sent to help me. Why are you struggling? Struggling will only make your death more miserable. Why not surrender and join the young master under his command with me? That answer is truly as unpleasant as ever. Kill him. Cough. Could it be that the heavens truly wish to destroy the ancient kingdom of Vermilion Bird? No, I can't give up. If I fall, my wife and daughter will be at the mercy of others, and my people will all be enslaved. Stand up. Stand up. As long as the divine flame burns, Vermilion Bird will not perish. Stand up. That's great, Father Emperor, you've finally woken up. You are. Did you use the divine flame to protect me and heal all my wounds? Forcefully crossing 5 dimensions for protection will extinguish the divine flame. What happens when the divine flame goes out? It will. I can't take it anymore. You idiot. The young master said to bring you back alive as a concubine. Sigh, fine. Bringing her back alive should still be useful. Ugh. Dear grandson. Your grandfather has returned. Suzaku. Are you okay? This is bad, I'm late. It's not too late. There's still a chance. Quick. This is. Stop talking. Feed it to her now. What's going on? Why are you all here? This is bad, I'm late. It's not too late. There's still a chance. Quick. This is. The immortality elixir. Stop talking. Feed it to her now. What's going on? Why are you all here? Isn't it thanks to you, dear grandson, for bringing the 4 saints to the battlefield? Otherwise, how would we have had the chance to escape? Ha ha ha. Old Qing Long. The tide has turned now, can you believe it? Reversed? What a joke. With you 3.5 crippled saints. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Should be fine, right? You already know, I brought the 4 saints to the battlefield. So, facing 5 saints, how do you think you stand a chance? You little brats. Stop this instant. Who gave you permission to come to the battlefield? Can't you even tell who the enemy is and who the allies are? The roar of the skies from the kingdom? Stop now. The ruler has returned. No, it's impossible. The armies from various nations are entangled together now. What a group of troublesome kittens. Cough. You still have the heart to worry about that? Those on the battlefield are already lost in the killing frenzy. It's not something that can be stopped with a mere shout. Once you're trapped here, all your struggles will be meaningless. Old Bai. Be careful. Your head almost got sliced off. Focus on the battle at hand. We'll deal with everything else later. I really don't understand, what are you all holding on for? Cough. To conquer the four symbols ancient kingdom, the Panwu divine dynasty has dispatched 4 saints. Young master, we must hurry and spread the word. Alright, I'll. A sound. Transmission Jade. 2 seniors, rather than being locked up here all the time. Would you be willing to place a bet with me? Just now, Master Xiaoyao sent word. He is leading 40,000 personal guards of the Jun family, and they are on their way. As long as we can hold off those 4 saints from the Panwu divine dynasty on the main battlefield. What exactly are we holding out for? Ha ha ha. We're just buying time. Ha. What is it? What's going on? Old Qing Long. I'm waiting for the Jun family's divine son. What are you waiting for? Humph. What kind of monster is this? Listen up, all of you. The Vermilion Bird ancient kingdom is under the banner of the Jun family's divine son. If anyone dares to attack again, they'll be executed without mercy. The Jun family, it's the Jun family's army. Great! The Jun family's divine son has come to help us. Lord Qing Long, explain the situation now. If you can't satisfy me, the Azure Dragon ancient kingdom will disappear from the immortal domain today. Humph. Is it the wind, forest, fire, and mountain? For guardians of the Jun family. Too strong. It's impossible to confront them head-on. Devils. They are devils. Run. The quality gap between the legions is too vast. Is this the strength of the ancient Jun family? There's no chance of winning. Jun family's divine son, what will you do? What will I do? Strange, truly strange. You start a war. And now you're asking me what I plan to do. I want to exterminate your entire clan so you die in peace now. You. Don't push me too far. I have powerful support behind me, you can't be so arrogant. I pushed too far. So, conquering other kingdoms with powerful soldiers, leaving behind endless killing. Even attempting to slaughter cities and wipe out kingdoms. Was that me, Jun Xiaoyao? You have someone behind you. I'd like to see who in the immortal domain dares to do so. Stylish modern martial arts technique first form. Immortal demise. This is the Jun family's slaying immortals sword technique, one of the 5 divine techniques. In fact, even as a saint, I feel fear. It's true. Back then, didn't the supreme ghost dragon of the ancestral dragon nest die under this sword? I have to retreat, go back and reunite with the master first. Trying to run. Not that easy. Emperor's Dao sword. Damn it. Another of the 5 divine techniques. How many fortuitous encounters has this kid had? Courtesy demands reciprocity, brat. Cough. Why don't you kill him? You wish. Old Bai, watch out. Puppets? Are all 4 of them puppets? They've escaped. No. Something's coming. Again with this light. When the Jun family's divine sun appeared just now, it was also this flash of light. Jun family's divine sun, what arrogance. Brother, what is this? I'm young and inexperienced. This, if I'm not mistaken, it's a bed. Is flying with a bed popular these days? I don't think it's just a matter of trends. According to the reports from the sword bearer, the person behind this comes from the Panwu divine dynasty. Thinking about it, there really is such an odd person in the Panwu divine dynasty. Oh. Does sister know who this person is? It should be the champion marquee of the Panwu divine dynasty. This person's name is Yang Pan. In the martial world, he's known as the enemy of women. Champion marquee of the Panwu divine dynasty, Yang Pan. In the desolate heaven immortal realm, there are many stories about him. Originally, he was merely a humble stable boy in the prince's residence. His low status subjected him to the coldness and fickleness of human relationships. The change happened suddenly. As a servant, he was tossed into a valley full of snakes and insects by the prince's heir, treated as nothing more than a toy. Yet, fortune smiled upon him, and he found an ancient sword. This sword was one of the 3 divine swords forged by the founding emperor of Panwu, the great Emperor Panwu. The sword was known as the Panhuang Living Sword. After obtaining divine power, the first thing Yang Pan did was to exterminate everyone in the prince's residence. Those he held grudges against, he killed. Those he felt indebted to, he killed. The strong and young, he killed. The old, weak, and sick, he killed. Even the horses in the stables were all slaughtered. Despite committing such a shocking massacre, it was all because he wielded the Panhuang divine sword. He came to be seen as the reincarnation of the great Emperor Panwu and, instead of being punished, earned the favor of the Panwu divine lord. From then on, he amassed countless opportunities, rising swiftly to become the champion marquee of the Panwu divine dynasty. This person started from humble beginnings, had an unpredictable personality, was particularly fond of beauty, and was bloodthirsty. The women he forcibly took into his harem suffered the torture of skinning and tendon extraction if they dared to resist. This fiend had no age preference, earning the title of the enemy of all women in the immortal domain. Is that so? Young master, what's wrong? No, I was just thinking about when the rule of law could be established in the immortal domain. Rule of law, what's that? It's a principle where a prince's heir wouldn't dare to bully a servant, and a champion marquis would face justice for killing that, perhaps only when you become an emperor could such laws be established. So, that is the divine son of the Jun family. Doesn't seem all that special. Let's provoke him first. Lord of the Vermilion Bird Kingdom, I, the Marquis, gave you a chance. All you had to do was hand over the compass fragment and submit to me, and the Vermilion Bird Kingdom could have remained secure. Besides, I even permitted your daughter, that woman you let be someone else's lover, to enter my harem. Becoming my concubine is an immense honor. What more could you want that you resist to this extent? Titch. You scoundrel, how dare you insult the royal princess? Release the arrows. A bunch of ants, daring to bare their fangs at me, the Marquis. Mixed essential plan. It's His Majesty. We mustn't let this vile person who insulted the princess escape. We are just a small kingdom with few people, unable to bear the Marquis favor. If the Marquis insists on forcing us, then we will fight to the death. You dare stop at once. Sorry, but when I hear dogs barking in front of me, I can't help but strike. Divine son of the Jun family. Must we truly have such an unpleasant confrontation between us? You look down upon the ruler Vermilion Bird in the Saint realm, yet treat me, a mere cultivator in the fusing Dao realm, with such politeness. Is it because I carry the surname Jun, and you're afraid to provoke the Jun family? For a champion marquis of the Panwu divine dynasty, you truly are a coward who bullies the weak and fears the strong. Jun Xiaoyao, you really are courting death. Radiant Sun Finger. Judging by his magic power, he seems to only be in the fusing Dao realm. At his age, he's only reached the fusing Dao realm. What exactly is he bragging about? Jun Xiaoyao, age 12, late stage fusing Dao realm. Jun Xiaoyao. Die. Banner of the Divine Spirit. Go. So weak, is that all the invincible marquee of the Panwu divine dynasty can do? Young master, this person is not. At least this isn't his true form. I have clashed with Yang Pan before. The young master's biggest asset is the Panhuang living sword. I don't sense the aura of that sword on him. So. This must just be a partial form. How stupid, just a clone. Yet he has the courage to face me. Jun Xiaoyao. If you know that this is only a partial form of mine, you should also know how strong my true form must be. If you act now, you still have a way out. How insidious. Do you see those bone relics over there? You surely understand their cultivation level, don't you? They're all cultivators of the spirit sea realm or divine palace, at most of the true spirit realm. In the eyes of us elites, they're just swarming ants. But even these swarming ants had the courage to draw their swords against the highly ranked marquee like you. But what about you? As the undefeated marquee of the Panwu divine dynasty, you want to use a form far away to threaten an enemy right in front of you. You're nothing but worthless, inferior even to these swarming ants. You refuse the offered wine but would drink the punishment wine. Suppress him for me. Be careful, young master. Young Pan, do you know the biggest difference between you and me? Die. It's that I represent the Jun clan, while you can't represent the Panwu divine dynasty. I guess you're thinking, if you suppress me without taking my life, the Jun clan won't act against you. And you think you can forcefully take over the Vermilion Bird ancient kingdom, claiming what you want. How could that be? 5 saints nearly destroyed at once. Could it be the Saint King himself, serving as his protector? The Saint King willing to be a guardian for a mere kid? Oh, seems you've realized it. You've miscalculated, your saint puppet can't suppress me. Moreover, if I want, the Jun clan will declare war on the Panwu divine dynasty. No reason needed. Only a fool like you would dare to jump around in front of me. The Vermilion Bird divine fire, undying and immortal, is here. Not enjoying it would be a waste. Jun Xiaoyao. I, Yang Pan, will never coexist under the same sky with you. What kind of treasure is this compass, that even Yang Pan is willing to destroy his country just to obtain it? Actually, we don't know what the compass is used for. We only know that this item is related to the ancestors of our 4 great ancient kingdoms. An ancient dynasty with near-immortal power, the 4 symbols ancient kingdoms. The founder of the 4 symbols ancient kingdoms was an unparalleled supreme being named the 4 symbols supreme. And the founders of our 4 great ancient kingdoms were all his disciples. It is said that the 4 symbols supreme was attacked by many powerful nations after obtaining this bronze compass. In the end, he had no choice but to divide the compass into 4 parts and entrust them to the 4 disciples for safekeeping. Thus, the fragments of this compass naturally became our inherited ancient artifact. Now that you mention it, the texture of this compass, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. This is it. Well. This compass might be related to the Bronze Immortal Palace. The Bronze Immortal Palace. No wonder it attracts countless powerful individuals. This is something we can't keep. What should we do? Since young master saved us, we must present this item to him. Aren't you just passing the trouble to me? Is this the best you can do? Can't you have some wonder people bully you like this? Let's put this aside for now. Have you all decided who will lead and unify the four ancient kingdom? So you haven't even considered it. How did these three fools become the rulers of the country? This is just a practice, not a real duel. You two, don't get too excited. She's really fast. But I won't lose. Wow. This move is good. I want to try it too. What's going on? How did they start fighting? Young master. The compatibility between the immortal elixir and Vermilion Bird's sacred fire is unexpectedly good. That princess has also benefited from adversity, her cultivation has risen to the next level. Qing Long is currently sparring with her. She wants to see what level she's reached now. I see, that's good. Young master, can I leave for a while? What's wrong? I feel powerless after this incident. If it weren't for young master's help, I could hardly do anything. I want to find a way to stand on my own without relying on you. As your maid, I know that this kind of thought is very willful. If you want to go, then go. Remember to take the communication talisman. If you can't handle it, let me know anytime. You know, as long as I'm not in closed-door cultivation, I'm usually quite free. Thank you. What's there to thank? Isn't it only natural? Qing Long, we've grown up together, haven't we? Childhood sweethearts, right? You actually dared to be so distant with me. Sorry. Is it really natural? This is not an era where everyone can be called human. Weakness is a sin. The weak are unworthy of being called human, they are just ants. Thus, power becomes a shackle around my neck. Because I don't want to become an ant, I must pursue power by any means. But you often put me in a difficult position. I am your servant, young master. That's true, but you're just working for me, not my slave. We've never signed a contract, right? But so, stand up. We are equals. Why kneel? We're all human, no one is nobler than the other. I know he has always been a unique person since childhood. But sometimes, I still feel that kind of, it's only natural, mentality. It's really something to admire. Am I the ruler of the four symbols ancient kingdom? Is this for real? Yes, it's you. But I am just. Don't refuse. Who doesn't know that during the time when old Zhuko was in seclusion? You were the one who supported the Vermilion Bird ancient kingdom alone. It was also you who decisively led the charge and allied with us to fight against that old bastard, Qing Long. Most importantly, under your leadership, even though the Vermilion Bird ancient kingdom was on the brink of collapse, there were no traitors. Even the common folk mostly refused the royal family's extradition request, deciding to stand together with the kingdom in life and death. Even if your father had come out of seclusion early, he would never have been able to accomplish this to such an extent. Given all this, we unanimously believe that you are the most suitable person to unite the new four symbols ancient kingdom. Ha! Come on, you are the last hope of this family. Ha! This. Alright, since you all are saying this, then I will give it a try. Great. As expected of my obedient daughter. Lord, here's the list of fallen soldiers from our Vermilion Bird ancient kingdom. No, it should be called Vermilion Bird County now. Here's the casualty list of Vermilion Bird County's soldiers and the subsequent compensation reports. Also, the reconstruction plan for the war-torn areas is all yours. Good nephew. Here's the report from our Black Tortoise County. And from our White Tiger County. And the follow-up handling issues from Azure Dragon County. Qing Long. Do you think I look like a fool? Well, good luck. She slowly burned away. And, turning into white ash. Have you heard? That guy named Yang Pan was slapped in the face by the young master, wasn't he? That kid actually said something bold. That on the day of the selection of the Long Princess's husband for the Panwu divine dynasty, he'd challenged the young master at the top of the Forbidden City. What an idiot! If I can't even defeat the young master, how could he think he can? But the Panwu divine dynasty is still an immortal empire. The day of the princess's selection will surely attract forces from all over to watch. That kid probably wants to step over the young master to rise to power. This trick is so ridiculous that I can't help but laugh at it, ha ha ha. I wonder how the young master plans to respond. Since he wants to play tricks on me, shouldn't I participate in this event so as not to disappoint the audience? Young master. I plan to visit the Panwu divine dynasty myself. What do my cousins plan to do next? Aren't you bringing us? Young master, I plan to go to the lower realm for a while. The family has already discussed it. It's the perfect chance to ask for your leave. It's a rare opportunity, and I plan to go with her. That way, the two of us can look out for each other. Wait. Are you serious? Creatures from the immortal realm can only go to the lower realm after losing their immortal aura. The laws of heaven and earth oppose this, and the lower realm strongly rejects beings from the immortal realm. That would involve extracting the immortal bones. That said, the Jun family actually has ways to force open the realm barrier. However, that's likely a privilege the young master would have when he wishes to go to the lower realm. The Jun family wouldn't go to such lengths for us. You. That's right, we plan to shed our immortal aura, extract our immortal bones. And go to the mortal world with our flesh and blood. Young master, what do you think of them? This. The lower world, the lower world. Brother Wanjie's sister ID. Lost in the lower realm. It's not surprising that he wants to go. But why is the sister Shui Huang? And she specifically mentioned that the Jun family has the ability to break through the realm barriers. Yet she said she would go to the lower realm with their flesh and blood. It feels like she's trying to tell me not to interfere in this matter. Why would the cousin go to such lengths? Has something happened? Why are you only asking me? The young master should know that for cultivators like us, each person has their own Tao. The Tao is the goal of cultivation, and it is the very foundation of a cultivator. If one deviates from their Tao, it will cause their Tao heart to shatter, and they won't be able to continue cultivating. But sadly, I don't have my own Tao. Or rather, apart from the young master, none of the people here have their own Tao. Don't include us. We all come from immortal family lines, and walking the path of cultivation is only natural. Very few ever think about why they cultivate. For one, only worked hard because I disagreed with the distinction between legitimate and illegitimate children. We all live for our families, and none of us thought to find our own Tao. Whether it's fate or something else, I always feel. Compared to cultivators, he seems more like someone from the lower realm. If I go to the lower realm, it seems I might find my own Tao. Otherwise, even if I stay in the immortal realm and keep improving my cultivation, I'll just live aimlessly. It's truly surprising. Most people in this world only see becoming stronger as their path. I didn't expect anyone would be willing to shed their immortal bones to find their Tao. Cousin. As your cousin, I'm truly honored. I still don't understand this kid's thoughts. That day, the Jun family's factions parted ways for the first time. No one knew what would happen in the future. Alright, everyone's gone. I should set off now. I now understand everything. What about me? Where should I go? You're responsible for bringing the Feng Huashan back home. 3000 Dao Prefectures, Black Desert Prefecture. Ancestor, didn't you say I am the child of the national fortune of the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom? Then why has the kingdom itself vanished? He was too impatient. Impatient to unify the four kingdoms, so impatient that he didn't wait for you to mature. Because of his impatience, he suffered a backlash. Jun Xiaoyao. The hatred of killing my father and destroying my kingdom, if I don't grind your bones to dust, Xiao Chen, swear not to be human. Xiao Chen, calm yourself, you're about to lose yourself to the devil. Lose myself to the devil? So what? I will kill Jun Xiaoyao. No matter the cost. Fool. Have you forgotten that you still have 2 trump cards? The supreme dragon blood in the ancient nest. No Wu Mingyue of the Panwu divine dynasty. That's right, I haven't lost yet. I still have Mingyue. She will definitely help me. Ancestor, I lost control. Let's set out immediately to find the ancient nest. Only by obtaining the supreme dragon blood can my strength transform. Regarding Wu Mingyue, there's something I need to tell you. Do you know who the greatest obstacle between you and her is? Not Jun Xiaoyao, it's champion Marquee Yang Pan. Yang Pan. Isn't he? The so-called selection of a prince consort is just a facade, a ploy by the Panwu Divine Lord to build Yang Pan's reputation. Without the Panwu Divine Lord as his backing, How could a mere stable boy achieve such status otherwise? In fact, if you really think about it, Yang Pan is the true culprit behind the destruction of the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom. Damn it! These scumbags, I won't let any of them go. But the good news is, Yang Pan and Jun Xiaoyao are also enemies. What you need to do now is to conserve your strength and watch the tigers fight from the mountain. Don't be stubborn, this is the best strategy for us right now. Okay. Jiang Family Secret Realm. A family transmission? What's this about? I don't know, let me check. Half a month later, the Panwu Divine Dynasty will host a banquet at the Imperial Forbidden City, inviting heroes from across the archaic heavenly immortal region to attend. During the banquet, they will select a prince consort for the eldest princess from among the young talents. Isn't that just a martial arts contest for marriage? After a long absence, Jiang Luoli reappears. Take me with you. Take me with you. Good sister, take me with you. Grabbing fate by the scruff of the neck. What are you going for? Do you want to become the prince consort of the eldest princess? I'm just going to watch the show. Besides, it's just a banquet, there's no danger in it. Ever since Big Sister returned from the Yuan Empire Supreme Treasure, she's often looked like this. Sister, can you tell me what's on your mind? Although I probably can't help much, at least saying it might make you feel better. In the secret realm, it's just the two of us. I won't tell the old folks anything. Damn, am I in such bad shape now that even Luoli is worried about me? Luoli, what do you think of the current Jiang clan? What about it? It's not just our generation. From a long time ago. The Jiang family hasn't produced a peerless genius like the Jun family or the Yi family. Yet the Jiang family remains one of the three great families of the heavenly immortal region. Probably because we have good relationships with most of the other families and forces, right? Yes, our cousin is the wife of the white-clothed divine king of the Jun family. Marriage ties with the Yi family, and you were engaged early on. We also have marriage ties with the Yi family, and you were engaged early on. You're only a few years old, if I were strong enough. Could we put an end to these twisted connections the Jiang clan relies on? Luoli. Puff, sorry, I couldn't hold it in. Sister, how old are you? You're just a child. And aren't you? You're only a few years older than me. Children should do what children are supposed to do. It's too early to try and bear the burden of the Jiang clan at your age. If the sky falls, there are taller people to hold it up. And I have my own way of living. You don't need to worry about me. Do I look like a fool to you? In conclusion, the priority is to go to the Panwu Divine Dynasty to watch the drama. An invitation from the Panwu Divine Dynasty? I'm not interested. Uncle Fu, decline it for me. There is indeed an interesting matter about this banquet. Are you sure you won't go? What's the matter? I heard the champion Marquee Yang Pan intends to challenge the Jun clan's divine child on the day of the banquet, atop the Forbidden City. Uncle Fu, make preparations. We're going to the Panwu Divine Dynasty. Understood. After a long absence, Yi Xingyun reappears. This is truly astonishing. The supreme bloodline of the ancestral dragon has actually gathered into a deep pool in this desolate mountain. With this dragon blood in hand. Times have changed. Even petty thieves nowadays dare to steal right in front of the owner's face. So arrogant. Not good. This creature has awakened. Xiao Chen. Get out of here now. Oh. A decayed remnant soul. Dry and tasteless, doesn't look very appetizing. Ancestor. K-killing intent. I can't move. Well. Instead of running away, you're thinking of attacking. Quite bold. Ha. Qua. The Azure Sky Dragon transformation technique, so that's how it is. You stole the technique but lacked the corresponding inheritance. That's why you had to return here to steal again, unaware that the master of this place has already awakened. The master. Is this the ancient monster that sealed itself here? Little thief, how about we make a deal? You want my supreme dragon blood, don't you? A dignified ancient royal lineage, what kind of deal could you possibly make with a mere mortal like me? Mortal? Since when did cultivators of the nine heavens immortal realm start calling themselves mortals? I have been slumbering for a long time and am quite hungry. Little thief, bring me the blood of 99 virgin boys and girls, and I shall grant you one wish. This ancient brute wants to eat people. Such a monstrous request, even if you kill me, Xiao will never agree. How curious, how curious. Why is it that when a dragon asks for human blood, it's considered monstrous? You humans do far worse things. Dragon horns and bones can be refined into magical tools, dragon scales and teeth can be made into armor. Dragon liver and marrow are supreme treasures. Sucking the bones and marrow not to mention. Have you forgotten what you came here for? You're twisting my words. I must admit, after sleeping for so long, even my temper has improved. Even as a thief steps all over me, I remain a gracious and elegant woman. That is me. Still, I suggest you think carefully about it. A little mortal blood. The glorious path of a young cultivator's future. Which side is more important? Not good. Humph. Xiao Chen. Don't let her tempt you. This ancient monster must still have some restrictions, preventing her from taking direct action against us. Otherwise, why else would she waste her breath here? A true man stands tall and fulfills his wishes with his own hands. I won't let a demon like you manipulate me. Oh. Quite the backbone, aren't you? Heh, well then, good luck to you. But next time you come back, the price will be double. She's gone. She likely never truly appeared here. What's suppressing us is merely a wisp of spiritual consciousness leaking from the seal. Her conscious time must be limited. Quickly, absorb the dragon blood while you can. Understood. The banquet approaches, the Panwu divine dynasty. So many people. Truly worthy of being an immortal dynasty. It looks like it's going to be quite the event. At the center of the storm and cloud, the Panwu divine dynasty. Wow! What a fat cat! Do you want to eat some dried fish? Huh? Family. It likes me. It wants to come home with me. It must love this golden sack. Hey, I've been looking for you for so long, and you're hiding here. I told you, didn't I? You need to lose some weight. Sorry, miss, has this guy caused you any trouble? No, young master, is this your cat? Yes, this guy slipped away when I wasn't paying attention. Young master, are you here to attend the banquet of the Panwu divine dynasty? Sort of. Someone asked me to meet them here for fun. A wealthy-looking person has arrived. Do you need a guide, young master? If I may, this little lady has grown up in this imperial city. When it comes to the Panwu divine dynasty, there's nothing I don't know. If you hire me as your guide, there's a special discount right now. Just 3 pieces of lower-grade divine source. What do you think? Isn't that a great deal? I used to work as this kind of guide too, just to make a bit of money. Do you need another way, sir? Well, I really do need someone to help me understand the happenings in this city. Will this be enough? Golden. Supreme grade divine source. Hit the jackpot. Enough. Absolutely enough. What would the young master like to know? For this banquet held by the Panwu divine dynasty, which forces are attending? Young master, you've certainly asked the right person. Recently, I alone have guided quite a few heirs from major noble families. Among the noteworthy ones, it would be the Northern Royal Family and the myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain. The Northern Royal Family, sounds a bit familiar. The Northern Royal Family resides in the extreme north of the Immortal Domain, occupying more than 30 Dao provinces. They are a renowned ancient family. The most talked about figure among them is undoubtedly their prodigy, the young emperor of the royal family, Wang Teng. Young master, what's wrong? It's nothing, who did you just say? Wang Teng. Cough cough cough. It's nothing, who did you just say? Wang Teng. Right? Does the young master know the young emperor of the royal family? My son, Wang Teng, has the bearing of an emperor. Amazing. How did you know that the young emperor's father often says this, young master? Jun Xiaoyao's understanding of this world deepened. Little girl, step back. De Huang, protect her. Young Master Xiaoyao, long time no see. But, who are you? It's me. Yi Xingyun. We met 2 years ago and even fought. You can't even remember my name. That's too much. This isn't because you have changed so much. You don't have the right to talk about me. Yi Xingyun, wait a minute. The young master of the ancient Yi family? One of the 3 great families. What did he call the dog owner just now? Young Master Xiaoyao, what the hell? Jun Xiaoyao. The wealthy spreading child. So, why is young Master Li Yun looking for me? You shouldn't be causing trouble. The last time I fought with Master Xiaoyao, I was greatly shocked. I've reflected a lot over the past 2 years. I've also grown much stronger. So I've been wanting to find an opportunity to spar with you again. To gain new insights and reach a new level. Spar. Now. I heard you're about to have a duel with the champion of the Panwu Divine Dynasty. It wouldn't be wise to use up your strength now. I'm not in a hurry. It's just a sparring match. I can talk to you guys after you finish fighting. Brother Xingyun, don't worry too much. That Yang Pan isn't much of a threat. Besides, you are just sparring with me, not fighting me to death, right? Fine. Hey little girl, is there any open space nearby where we can practice martial arts? This place looks good, doesn't it? It is a little way from the main city, but not too far away. As long as the noise doesn't get too big, it won't attract attention. It's indeed a good spot. I remember last time I used my magical powers recklessly, but I barely touched you, Brother Xiaoyao. This time we will only compete in moves, without using spiritual power. How about that? I want to see if I can catch you this time. Hide and seek. Interesting. Then. No, no way. This is just a pure physical collision. Is this the strength of the 3 great ancient families? By the way, that guy surnamed Yang wants to challenge the godson of the Jun family to a duel on the day when the princess chooses her husband. If this person is the Jun Xiaoyao mentioned in the rumors, maybe he can really kill Yang Pan. The girl's name is Qin Xian. She is not an ordinary person. She was originally the daughter of the Qin Tian Ho from the Panwu Divine Dynasty. Her mother was also known as the most beautiful woman in the Divine Dynasty. Yang Pan coveted the beauty of Qin Tian Ho's wife and wanted to take her into his harem. Qin Tian Ho led his generals in a desperate resistance but died at Yang Pan's hands. The entire marquee's mansion was nearly slaughtered, leading to its decline. Her mother wanted to avenge her father but was dismembered by Yang Pan and thrown into the street for the wild dogs. Even so, the Panwu Divine Dynasty still suppressed the incident to protect Yang Pan. The bodies of the innocent have decayed in the wilderness. The perpetrators, however, still sit high in the temple, enjoying endless glory and wealth. Such intense killing intent. Ah. I was distracted. How are they fighting? Cough. What? What did they do to destroy the venue like this? Oh, that really hurts. Something feels strange. Your right arm, has it been trained with some kind of physical refinement technique? You've already noticed. The sensation of touching it is very strange, like hitting an iron rod. But at least this time, I managed to land a hit on him. This is a legacy bestowed upon me by the Emperor Yuan Heaven. I have never shown it to anyone before. To be honest, I don't even know to what extent this legacy can enhance my physical body. This is a rare opportunity, Brother Xingyun. Would you like to try taking a punch from me at full strength? Does this count as recognition from you? Brother Xiaoyao holds me, Yi Xingyun, in such high regard. How can I not risk my life for a gentleman? Come. That's right. This is how it should be. I've learned a lot. This kid really held on. When we fought before, it was evenly matched. I knew he must have really worked hard. I can't keep going. I can't hold on any longer. Brother Xiaoyao, you are truly amazing. With this physique as the basis, someone like Yang Pan wouldn't last 3 moves under you. I just got lucky and received the Emperor Yuan Heaven's legacy. Take this nourishing essence pill and adjust your breathing quickly. Luck is also a part of strength. Although it's a bit different, I, too, have gained some special legacy recently. Brother Xiaoyao, do you know that some people in this world can awaken memories of past lives? That's my situation. Even though I don't know exactly who I was in my past life, he left me a star palace. I can catch glimpses of parts of that star palace in my dreams, thus obtaining the legacy of my past life. It sounds unbelievable, but aside from me, isn't there Yi Guqin in the Yi family, known as the reincarnation of the sword demon? His case seems quite similar to mine. If I told you that I, too, have awakened my past life memories. Really? Brother Xiaoyao, who were you in your past life? Just a beggar by the roadside. You're not fooling me, are you? Ha ha ha. Is he the kind of person who can joke like this? Even people from the Myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain have arrived. Myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain. An ancient royal clan on the same level as the ancestral dragon nest, known for the saying, the phoenix does not roost without a phoenix tree. So, wherever they go, they scatter phoenix tree leaves to declare their presence, like a flock of birds. Where are they headed? That direction doesn't seem like the imperial city. Are they going to the Xinqiang Pavilion? Xinqiang Pavilion. Recently, the heavenly harp girl of the Xianwu harp sect has been hosting a Zither competition at the Xinqiang Pavilion. It's said that anyone who can surpass her in the way of the Zither will receive 300 pieces of immortal essence as a reward. This has attracted many prodigies to participate. 300 pieces of immortal essence. Huh. Look in your eyes seems, huh. That look in your eyes seems. Cough, cough, Brother Xingyun, are you interested in going to this Zither competition together? Huh. I don't know how to play the Zither. No problem. I'm a master of the way of the Zither, you just come to cheer for me. Why does playing the Zither need cheering? Immortal Melody Pavilion. Wow, did you see that heavenly Zither maiden? She's definitely not an ordinary person. Of course we saw her. We're all crowding outside the Immortal Melody Pavilion just to catch a glimpse of her. Wow. Her aura is simply breathtaking. Exactly, not everyone can handle that. These people are so rude. How can they talk about someone like that behind their back? Don't take it too seriously, everyone has an appreciation for beauty. You're right, the heavenly Zither maiden is very famous. Even the young master of the 10,000 Treasures Guild and the third prince of the Divine Dynasty are her admirers. Let me see what the heavenly Zither maiden looks like. Wow, her fashion sense, not everyone can pull that off. The Zither competition today is about to begin. Are there any challengers? I'll take the stage. Let me meet you, the #1 Zither player among the younger generation of the immortal domain. Wanfo Ling Mountain, Feng Qingling. I can't claim to be #1, but since you wish to challenge me, please go ahead. She's from the Wanfo Ling Mountain. Wow, this sounds like celestial music. This is amazing, I love it. This is a bit strange, though. What's wrong? Doesn't it sound good? It's really beautiful, but, doesn't this sound like the neon robe feather dance? I see, this is the neon robe feather dance piece. I heard this is the founding piece of the Celestial Zither School. It's the signature piece of the Celestial Zither School, but why would she play this piece in this situation? Ah, this is so lively, like hearing the cry of a phoenix in a valley. Xiaoyao, what's wrong with you? Xingyun, didn't you recognize the girl is playing? Phoenix seeks her mate, so. There is a beauty, whose image lingers in the mind. One day without seeing her, and the longing drives me mad. The phoenix flies far away. Sadly, its beauty is the eastern city. Let the Zither speak for me. Expressing my feelings. When will I see her again to soothe my wandering heart? Her words are full of virtue and grace, but I cannot reach her. She makes me lose myself. Xiaoyao, Xiaoyao, brother, could it be? That's right, it's a courting song. The ancient royal family, how bold. As expected of the #1 among the young generation of the immortal domain, I've lost. Concede. Please take the Zither away. It seems that this spiritual maiden has lost her temper. Indeed, it's difficult to succeed in such matters in a public setting. Xingyun, it's our turn next. Huh. We're really going up. I wish to challenge you, I wonder if you still has the strength left. It's no problem, please, sir. In that case, Zither, come. What kind of Zither is that? Ha ha ha. Ancient sacred weapon. And wind. Begin. Let's celebrate together. About half a year ago, in the Heavenly Emperor's palace of the imperial capital. Xiaoyao. What's wrong, old man? You don't have that kind of talent, so don't hold it, you're holding the Zither the wrong way. The way you play, it'll only be a matter of time before people complain about the noise. But I'm actually quite interested. If you really enjoy it, how about finding a master to learn from? Does our old family have any experts in the art of the Zither? Your guardian, for example, entered the way through the Zither. What's the matter? I want to ask a senior how to play the Zither well. You want to learn the Zither? Do you know what I just played? Sad, returning wind, shaking the orchids, a heart full of resentment, wounded inside. Things are delicate and have limits, sounds are hidden and lead the way. You don't play the Zither, yet you know what piece I just played. Play something for me, let me hear. Huh. I don't mind either way. I see, you're not suited for the Xiaoyao Zither. Ah, teacher, is there no chance at all? The Zither enters the path through the heart. The Zither strings play the sound of the heart, and it is the path of cultivators, the life of a cultivator. The Xiaoyao Zither's meaning lies in the mountains, in the flowing water, it is a kind of introverted instrument. As for you, your heart is too flamboyant. Every note you play seems to shout. Look at me. Look at me. Phoenix crying in Qishan, revised. Musical instrument / sacred artifact spirituality, 342 spirit binding effect, reverberation. So, what kind of Zither is that? Is that even a Zither? The sound, it's like echoing in my head. Such violent string sounds, what kind of piece is this? It's like a storm that crushes all, or like a blazing fire. The soul is roaring, trying to break through the constraints of the mortal body. How can there be such rampant desire? The soul, upon entering the world, is limited by the body. That soul was originally buried with countless dreams. That body was originally a reservoir for countless desires. Sing. Roar. The vitality is surging like a flood. The deafening brilliance is your very own soul. Bro, I'm a master of the Zither, you just need to cheer me on. Why do you need to cheer for playing the Zither? I get it now. I completely understand. Brother Xiaoyao, you truly are an extraordinary person. Do you like the Zither? I do. Sir, can you teach me? Of course, but why do you play the Zither? Miss. The Zither, Miss. Miss Heavenly Zither. My melody has already concluded. It's your turn now, Miss. No, I've already lost. What? The Heavenly Zither lady admitted defeat? That young man is amazing. That Zither will surely become popular in the celestial realm. Young man. Well done. If there's another performance, we'll come to watch. Since you've won, these 300 pieces of celestial essence belong to you. All 300 pieces are stored in this spatial ring. Please check, young master. How generous of you, miss. I've received them indeed. I have a small request. I wonder if you would be willing to grant it. Wait a moment. You're Zither. So cool. Can you teach me? You've got great taste. Rock is awesome, isn't it? Super cool, right? But even if I teach you, you'll first need to get a similar Zither. How about this? I'll give you a blueprint so you can forge a Zither that suits you. What? Such a precious blueprint. I'll cherish it for the rest of my life, Master. Hey, I was here first. Does it even matter? Are you jealous? Who is this kid? Daring to disrupt my event. Sigh, third prince, after all this time, we've only ended up paving the way for someone else. What do you mean? All this time, have you ever seen such vibrant expressions on the heavenly Zither lady's face? Wanbao Merchant Association. Young Master. Are you really willing to let that guy get close to the heavenly Zither lady? Panwu Divine Dynasty. Third Prince. Let me give you one piece of advice, you're better off not provoking him. Oh, do you know his identity? I don't, but it's just a feeling. I must not provoke him. Ha! Even if he's a descendant of an immortal Dao lineage, so what? I am also a prince of the Panwu Divine Dynasty. I will make him pay for what happened today. Eastern Imperial Capital, a certain courtyard. Young Master, please, thank you. It's an honor for you to accept my invitation. You seem to have questions for me. Since I've taken your celestial essence, it's only fair to answer your doubts. The red clothes? Speaking of which, don't you wear that outfit anymore? I still like it. That's the sex uniform, only worn during formal occasions. Is she teasing me? How did you know I had doubts, young master? Naturally, your Zither melody told me. Miss, why did you organize the Zither duel? Why did the heavenly lute maiden hold a competition? Because she had two troublesome suitors. One was the young master of the 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild. And the other was the third prince of the Panwu Divine Dynasty. The Celestial Dance Lute sect was not a particularly powerful sect, at least. It couldn't compare to the two behemoths, the Panwu Divine Dynasty and the 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild. Therefore, no matter what the heavenly lute maiden thought in her heart, on the surface, she couldn't afford to offend these two young masters. One day, the two young masters presented the heavenly lute maiden with a dilemma. They gifted her 300 pieces of immortal source. 300 pieces, even among the various immortal forces, was a considerable fortune. The problem was, the small celestial dance lute sect couldn't handle such wealth. If she truly accepted these immortal sources, the heavenly lute maiden would soon become a plaything for the young masters. So, she had to find a way to get rid of these 300 pieces of immortal source. I think you probably never intended to win from the start. Which is why you played the rainbow skirt and feathered dress melody. Young master, your insight is as sharp as ever. The rainbow skirt and feathered dress melody is the founding piece of our sect. But it is a dance melody that requires the entire orchestra to perform together. Moreover, it is a dance melody woven to please the audience. And your confusion is related to this piece. Why do you play the lute, young master? For joy. Tonight, hearing your melody, my heart is filled with a long-lost sense of joy. But frivolous music. I did not choose the path of the lute to pursue such sounds. A senior once taught me not to be bound by form. The way of the lute is to enter tranquility through the heart. What a cultivator plays is not the lute, but the heart, the life of the cultivator. This is the rainbow skirt and feathered dress melody. The sound pressure is low, like a mournful cry, as if a traveler is longing for home in the long night. Perfect. Miss. The greatest music is silent, what matters is not the melody, but the lute. Big Huang, are you sure there's really a young master's residence around here? It feels so remote. The heavenly lute maiden has an appointment, and I can't refuse. You go back to my manor to rest first. Big Huang will show you the way. In her memories. I heard he was staying until after the banquet, and in a moment of excitement, I offered to be his guide for the rest of the time. I didn't expect him to actually agree. Was I too impulsive? What was I thinking, staying with a stranger for a month? But he's already paid. Ugh. Huh. Didn't you say there's no one else here? Who? Thank you, young master, for clearing my doubts tonight. You're welcome. I hope you can find your way out of the confusion soon. Are you sure you won't rest at the manor, young master? No need. Now that I've obtained the immortal source, I wish to cultivate as soon as possible. In that case, I won't insist on keeping you. The night is deep, and the dew is heavy. Beware of snakes, insects, and rodents. Take care, young master. No worries, I know my limits. Snakes, insects, and rodents are no threat to me. Well then, until we meet again. Until we meet again. Blood slaughter sword technique, an assassin from the nether sky. Judging by this kid's aura, he's only at the Unity realm. How dare he get so close to me, who's at the integration realm? Die. What the? Oh dear, be careful. If your nails are too long, aren't they prone to cracking? By the way, you've got quite a few companions, huh? As I thought, you looked familiar earlier. You're the sole surviving daughter of the unfortunate Marquis Qin Tian, Qin Xian, right? You are. The scoundrel prince who called Yang Pan a brother and even helped cover up his crimes. You were traveling with that young man in white, weren't you? You tell me, who is he? I don't know his name. I was just a guide leading him. Not willing to tell the truth, huh? What are you looking at? Never seen a cat beat someone up. But you've come at the right time. I've been holding it in all day. I was just worried. I had nowhere to vent. What's going on? Everyone's cultivation level is clearly higher than his. Why? Why are we being completely crushed by him? Who on earth is he? What kind of monster is this? Seems like you're the only one left alive. Pretty tough, are you their leader? So, who sent you? I get it. Out of professional ethics, you can't say, right? My bad for asking. Well then, excuse me. I've never used this move directly on someone before. To this day, it's necessary to explain this. Although it's often used, very few have realized Jun Xiaoyao's supreme divine ability. It was a heavenly blessing. Xiaoyao received when he shattered the ancient Teiyue stele at the age of 3 and created the eternal supreme realm. This is a powerful technique that tempers the divine soul, known as method of the chaotic divine grinding visualization. Something's invading my mind. Stop. Please stop. Help me, ah. This technique drags one's primordial spirit into chaos, subjecting it to endless torment within the chaos. Almost no one can resist the temptation from the chaos. Those who fall victim to it only have one fate, being assimilated by the chaos. So, how does it feel? Amazing. I'm so high I can't even handle it. So, who sent you? It was the third prince of the Panwu divine dynasty who put a bounty on your head. The young master of the Wanbao Chamber of Commerce wasn't involved. Nope, it was only the third prince who hired us. Got it. Now go back, and make sure to take all your comrades with you. No problem, no problem. I'm done for anyway, so I might as well take my brothers with me. The third prince, the entire Panwu divine dynasty really has no regard for human life, top to bottom. No. It's not just the Panwu divine dynasty, I've always known that. This world has no law, no justice. So there's no need to be angry. Alright. It's decided. Once we're done here, I'll capture that third prince and hang him on the city wall. Right next to Yang Pan. Oh. Boss, you're back. Here. It's the third prince of the Panwu divine dynasty. He came looking for trouble with you. His protector was quite strong and managed to get him away, or I would have clawed him a couple of times. I knew it. I should just go grab him now and hang him on the city wall. Time flies, and soon, the day of the banquet arrives. Panwu Divine Dynasty, main gate of the Imperial Palace. It's the Jun family's convoy. Let them through. Welcome, esteemed guests of the Jun family, to our humble palace. Whoa! As expected of the ancient Jun family. So majestic. If only I could have been born into the Jun family. Speaking of which, why haven't we seen the carriage of the Jun family's divine child? Stop right there, you over there. Why are you covering yourself up so tightly? Take off your hood for inspection. Why didn't you stop the convoy just now, but you're stopping me? It's just a routine check. Puff, that was the ancient Jun family's convoy. This brat actually dares to compare himself to the Jun family. Is this good enough now? Such an intense presence. A hidden prodigy from an immortal sect, concealing his identity to join the fun, he must be. He must be from an immortal sect, concealing his identity to join the fun. You're good to go. Please proceed, it was just a routine check. We hope you don't take offense. Humph. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Just a mere gatekeeper, and even he dares to look down on me. No matter, soon, this humiliation will end soon. I will become the prince consort of the Panju divine dynasty. Whether it's Yang Pan or Jun Xiaoyao. I will trample them beneath my feet. Haha, brother Zhao, which young talent do you fancy at this grand banquet? It must be the divine child of your family. Marquee isn't the champion marquee of the divine dynasty isn't bad either. Hard to say, I heard the Wang family from the north has also sent someone. If it's that young emperor. Your Highness, today is the day you choose your consort. You should be happy. How can I be happy when I'm not in control of my own fate? Your Highness, don't be too disheartened. Among those young elites, there might be someone worthy of you. Heh, young elites, who? Yang Pan. I know, this so-called martial contest to choose a consort is just my father paving the way for Yang Pan. Father wants to use me to tie Yang Pan firmly to the royal faction of the Panwu divine dynasty. All because he obtained the Panhuang life sword. The Panhuang life sword? Yes, that's why the Panwu divine lord is promoting Yang Pan. The Panhuang sword was the Dao weapon of Emperor Panwu. With a single move of the weapon, the heavens can be split, and the stars can be obliterated. In other words, the emperor's weapon is the foundation of any immortal dynasty. But the descendants of Emperor Panwu are a bunch of useless failures. Not only did they split the Panhuang sword into 3 pieces during internal strife, they also lost all 3 fragments. It wasn't until Yang Pan obtained the life fragment that they regained a clue about the emperor's weapon. So the Panwu divine lord doesn't necessarily value Yang Pan that much. He just wants to use Yang Pan to find clues about the lost emperor's weapon. Exactly. Therefore, if we can also find clues about the Panhuang sword. No, if you can seize the Panhuang sword fragment from Yang Pan, you too can become the champion marquee of the Panwu divine dynasty. Mingyue, wait for me a little longer. I will definitely rescue you from this cage. Damn, this thing is harder than I thought. You've been fiddling with this thing for half a month, and it's still worse than your original Qing. My foolish little brother, you don't understand, you have no idea how shocked I was back then. Yes. I don't understand. All I know is that you've been plucking cotton every day, and I haven't slept well for half a month. If I ever meet the person who taught you this, I'll definitely beat them up. Are you jealous? Is our little Xuani jealous? Ugh. Ah. What's wrong, boss? Nothing, just felt like someone was talking about me behind my back. By the way, what time is it now? It's 9:45. Just the right time. I should go to the appointment now. Appointment? The peak of the Forbidden City, a rendezvous with scoundrels. You're coming too, right? Don't you want to see Yang Pan pay the price? So many people. Even when the Jun family held a banquet last time, it wasn't this lively. Luo Li, don't run around. It's fine, I know what I'm doing. Ouch. Little girl, if you keep running around like this, you might get caught by bad people, you know. Roar. Luo Li. Don't be reckless. He provoked me first. This is, the Jun family's sword-wielding young master, right? Ahaha, Miss Sheng Yi, long time no see. What the heck? Another one from the Jun family, is messing with me so fun. I was wrong. Miss Luo Li, please have mercy. The Jun family has arrived, which means that Xiaoyao really. Young master did not travel with us, I don't know where he is right now either. But given young master's personality, he probably won't miss the appointment. Oh. That kid really plans to compete for the position of imperial son-in-law. He's got guts, even though he's already engaged to me. There's no way to respond to that. Puff. Miss Luo Li, long time no see. The weather is really nice today. Who are you? This reaction feels familiar, is my presence really that insignificant? I'm Yi Xingyun. We've met before. Oh, do you need something? Well, I recently learned a song, can I play it for you? Sounds troublesome. It's the champion marquee. The champion marquee of the Panwu divine dynasty has arrived. So this is the champion marquee of the divine dynasty, his presence is indeed overwhelming. Yeah, seeing him in person is far more impressive than just hearing about him. Even though the champion marquee doesn't have the best reputation, his strength is undeniable. That armor he's wearing is the Celestial Radiance Horn divine armor, right? That's a divine tier gear. It said he also wields the Mournful Radiance divine spear. Ha, so he didn't show up after all. Looks like I overestimated Jun Xiaoyao. Wow, he kind of looks like a giant beetle, doesn't he? Ha dash. Now that you mention it, he really does look a bit like one. The treasured daughter of the Jiang family truly possesses unparalleled beauty. Ugh. Put away that disgusting look in your eyes, or I'll. Do not be disrespectful to Miss Luo. What do you mean? You think I can't handle this myself? Get lost. Since we close. Sorry, I acted instinctively. Ha. Are you two showing off in front of this lord? Go to hell. Celestial star attraction. Oh. Instead of running away, you're charging toward me. But are you sure that's a good idea? That's the divine spear. Be careful. Kid. You're finished. This is. Ugh. Look up. Quick, look at the sky. Cough, cough. What terrifying power. Who could have done this? Yo, Yi Xingyun, are you alright? Of course, it's Jun Xiaoyao. Yo, Yi Xingchuan, it's only been a few days, but what happened? You almost got taken down in just 2 moves. Guh. He attacked without honor. I was just caught off guard, that's all. What misery. This face looks familiar, I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Where was it? Ah, it's Jun Xiaoyao. Yeah, now that I think about it, only he moves like that, I should just pretend I don't know him. But compared to Jun Xiaoyao. Hey! You there, Luo Li. Huh? Are you out of your mind? Your neck is bleeding, and you're not even treating it. Luo Li, let me make this clear first. That attack was something I could have handled myself. I didn't need you to step in and block it for me. I never asked you to interfere, so I don't owe you anything, nor will I thank you. Understand? Ugh, this stubborn logic, this can only be that brat Luo Li. My lord. I should just pretend I don't know him. Sigh, poor Yi Xingyun. How will he respond to this? I know, Luo Li. I didn't step in expecting your gratitude. I did it because I believed it was something I had to do. If I hadn't stepped forward, my conviction would have wavered. So I acted for myself, not for Luo Li. There's no need for Luo Li to be concerned about it. That just makes it even more frustrating. Damn it, can I punch him? I get it, I get it. Sincerity really is the ultimate weapon. When I asked him if he wanted to be my punching bag, I had the same feeling. The guilt gnawing at my conscience. Jun Xiaoyao. You shameless scoundrel. You actually resorted to a sneak attack. Do you have no honor? Didn't he attack us first? That's right. Titch shameless scoundrel. Jun Xiaoyao. You shameless little person. You actually dared to launch a sneak attack. Do you still have any face? It was indeed him who ambushed the two of us earlier, right? Yes, that's right. TCH dash. Shameless scoundrel. Jun Xiaoyao is the genius of the Jun family. He really came. He slapped the champion of the divine dynasty straight into the ground with just one. What cultivation level does he have? Why can't I see it? It should be the realm returning to origin realm. Fusing Dao realm requires finding the right Dao seed to merge with one's body. No genius would break through carelessly. Even though it's the same returning origin realm, the aura difference is so obvious. So he didn't respond to the champion's challenge earlier because he simply couldn't be bothered. Right, the difference in aura is something anyone with eyes could see. Jun Xiaoyao. You're seeking death. Can you come up with something new when you threaten people? I'm standing right here, do you have the ability to kill me? Stop it already. The duel hasn't even started yet, what is this nonsense? Humph. Oh. It's Panwu God Lord. Wah, what's happening? The ground is shaking. The arena. It's the arena. They've created an arena out of thin air. Oh, this move is pretty good, suitable for civil engineering. Young master, young master. Do you want to greet Miss Jiang and the elders from the other two families too? This is bad, every time it's a different old man style, I completely didn't realize these were our own elders. Xiaoyao greets the elders. And Aunt Anning, it's been a while, how have you been recently? He, it's been a while, our Xiaoyao's cultivation has improved again. Luo Li, aren't you going to greet Xiaoyao? Damn, I've tried so hard to reduce my presence. Ahem. Xiaoyao, I've missed you so much. You better not even think about it. Phew, these two kids have such a good relationship. Are you serious? Where's the third one? It's such an important occasion today, why isn't he here? Third brother said he's feeling unwell and had already gone to another palace to recuperate earlier. Humph. Useless. Your Majesty, the arena is ready. I know. Go on, it's your time to shine. Yes, Your Majesty. Oh, someone's stepping onto the stage. Who is it? This young lady is the Grand Princess of the Panwu Divine Dynasty, Wu Mingyue. I sincerely thank all the distinguished guests for attending this banquet. Oh! This is the Grand Princess of the Divine Dynasty. Truly a stunning beauty. Now I understand why so many geniuses are fighting for the position of her husband. Not only can one soar to the skies, but one can also marry such a beauty. That old man, Panwu Shenju. What kind of contest for a husband is this? He's basically throwing his own daughter onto the stage like cabbage being auctioned at a marketplace. Today is the day when my daughter Mingyue selects her husband. But only the outstanding geniuses will be able to become the prince consort of our Panwu divine dynasty. Next, the banquet will begin. Young talents, feel free to step onto the stage to compete and spar. Today is the day of my daughter, Wu Mingjile's, prince consort selection. But only the outstanding genius can become the prince consort of Panwu divine dynasty. Next, the banquet begins. Young heroes, feel free to step onto the arena and compete. I am Jiang Wuji, a true disciple of the Tiannan sword sect. I will take the first match. Wu Mingyue, and I have long admired princess. I have come here today precisely for this. Heh. Small fry shouldn't try to curry favor here. Since you have stepped onto the arena, let your strength do the talking. Even if you are the champion marquee of Panwu divine dynasty, you have no right to dictate terms here. Go. Tiannan absolute sword. Shooting star chasing lightning. Ah, Jiang. Ugh. Jiang. His entire skeleton is shattered. Even if he survives, he will never be able to cultivate again. They say small temples breed strong winds. If you don't have the ability, don't chase impossible dreams. Hurry and carry him away. Stop embarrassing yourself here. Panwu divine dynasty's hospitality, Tiannan sword sect has experienced it firsthand. Humph. Enough with the nonsense. Get lost. What does he mean? There should be a limit to looking down on people. Unbelievable. So this is how Panwu divine dynasty acts. This position of prince consort, this marquee will take it. If anyone else dares to compete, step up and fight. Titch, he just got beaten into the ground, and now he's acting arrogant again. I'm not interested in being the prince consort. But I would love to teach you a lesson. That is young Master Yi Xingyun of the archaic Yi family. The Star King physique. Go, young Master Yi. Beat that bastard to a pulp. TCH, a defeated dog dares to bark here. What's wrong? Without ambushing me, do you lack the confidence to win? It doesn't matter. What the hell is this? Shameless scoundrel. I'll let you attack first. Ha. Fine, fine. Die. Guiding the stars. See. Without ambushing. You're nothing special. Kid, I admit you have some skill. But, that's all there is to it. Save your big words for after you defeat me. Ha. Let me show you something. Killing intent. So many spear shadows, in an instant. But he's clearly standing still. The ring on his hand. Cough. Opportunity. Shunmying divine spear. Break. Strike while the iron is hot. Spin. Star sinking. Roulette. Tianmong horn divine armor. Break. I won. Wow. Won. Young master, ye won. Well done. Miss Luo. I won. What does that have to do with me? Why are you reporting to me? Idiot. Don't let your guard down. Behind you. He hasn't fallen yet. TCH. What archaic family. Just an ant. To fall before this sword. You should feel honored. Panhuang sword. I was careless again. Remove the sword aura from the wound first, then stop the bleeding. Luckily, it didn't damage his tendons or bones. Ha ha ha. Jun Xiaoyao, you've finally arrived. Today, I'll let you witness the power of my Panhuang sword. Wow, this move is really perfect for building foundations. Jun Xiaoyao. I will make you kneel and beg for mercy. Now, it's just a waste of time. Even if I knock you down, others will only say that my victory is unworthy. You bastard. Also, My time is very precious. Bouncing around with a fool like you on the arena is just a disgrace. So dash. Everyone here, one by one, anyone who wants to challenge me, Jun Xiaoyao, feel free to come up. Whether it's 10, 100, or 1,000, or 10,000. I, Jun, will take them all on. Shut up. Do you want to insult me? That's why I said you're a fool. If you want me to shut up, just knock me away like you did with Jun Xiaoyao. Eye burning. Can you do it? If not, shut up and go find some clothes to change into. Sigh, go deliver a set of clothes to the Lord. Yes. The Jun family's godly child has great spirit. I am Wang Gang from the Wang family of the Northland. Please teach me. Oh. The Wang family of the Northland. May I ask, what is your relationship with the young emperor of the Wang family? The Wang family. He is my elder brother. Alright, I'll be glad to learn about the techniques of the Northland. And you are? An unknown person, not worth mentioning. He looks a bit familiar. Never mind, since I can't remember, he probably isn't an important character. It's him. It's definitely him. He really came. What's wrong? Mingyue, do you know this person? No, It's fine if you don't know. Remember your place. Yes. Is there anyone else who wants to go on stage? I, Jun, will only fight this one battle. After this, if I meet the champion of the divine dynasty again with such childish challenges, I will no longer respond. Silence. Silence. Heh, looks like no one else. Then. Let's begin. I was waiting for those words. Jun family's godly child. Let me try the absolute technique of the Wang family. It's the Vajra Buddha hand. The Wang family obtained this divine skill from the western heaven. When cultivated, one strike can shatter mountains and rivers, nothing is unbreakable. Nonsense, nothing is unbreakable. This is the Wang family's Vajra Buddha hand. The power is impressive. He didn't use any divine ability, yet easily blocked my full-powered strike. He didn't even move a step. Impressive. Jun family's godly child, what kind of body refining technique have you cultivated? This, what is this? Impossible, this aura is. Is this the great Luo immortal body? The De Luo immortal body. The indestructible, immortal body of an immortal. The pinnacle of the body refining path. The method to temper the De Luo immortal body should only be recorded in the 9 great heavenly books. Wait. Could it be that the inheritance of the Supreme Yuan Tian is from the 9 great heavenly books? I didn't expect that the inheritance Jun Xiaoyao obtained at that time was the 9 great heavenly books. The 9 great heavenly books. Sounds like some incredible treasure. Ah, Mingyue is still young, so she hasn't heard of it yet. The so-called 9 Great Heavenly Books are 9 mysterious books that have existed since the beginning of the immortal domain. The origin of these books is unknown. Some say they were written by immortals, others say they are manifestations of the heavenly Tao. In any case, each heavenly book represents an ultimate path. It is rumored that if someone can collect all 9 heavenly books, they can merge them and walk the path to immortality. And the inheritance Jun Xiaoyao received is likely the body book among the 9 great heavenly books, which records cultivation methods like the Deluo immortal body. No wonder even with just a remnant body, the Supreme Yuan Tian was still so formidable. Deluo immortal body. TCH, this kid really has some dog's hit luck. Impressive. I didn't expect to witness a battle with the legendary Deluo immortal body. What an honor. This young emperor of the Wang family is the martial arts fanatic type. I don't dislike this kind. What Deluo immortal body? My talent is mediocre. Even after spending so much time and immortal essence, I've only managed to temper a mere 20 pieces of Deluo immortal bones. For a cultivator like me, that is already more than enough. That's right. Youthful vigor. This is exactly how it should be. Aren't you coming? Ha. Already scared? As expected, a useless waste. I really don't understand how scum like you, who is debauched and devoid of morality, could become the champion marquee of the Panwu divine dynasty. You brat. Don't think that just because I haven't spoken. This kid is also a returning to origin realm great perfection cultivator. Jun Xiaoyao. Today, you will definitely pay for your debts. Azure Dragon Claw. Well, come on. A technique from the Azure Dragon lineage of the ancestral dragon nest. But it seems a bit different. Who exactly is this guy? This young man is not weak either. It was worth coming here. Jun family divine child, take another punch from me. The Wang family of the northern lands truly lives up to its name. His entire aura is fierce and full of yang energy, clearly already returning to origin realm great perfection. That cloaked young man isn't bad either. He's using techniques from the ancestral dragon nest. Could he be a dragon child from the ancestral dragon nest? Oh my, the grudge between the ancestral dragon nest and the Jun family runs deep. Jun family divine child is fighting 2 opponents at once, yet not only is he holding his ground, he's even fighting with ease. I can see that in every move he makes, there's already a trace of immortal presence. Shut up, all of you. This is clearly a stage prepared for me. Fine, since you're all rushing to die. Then I'll let you witness. Pan Huang Living Sword. All of you, die. Outside the Forbidden City, at a certain tavern. Ah, the banquet inside the city should have started by now. Ah, I really want to go see it. I heard Jun family divine child will be there. Come see it, without an invitation. Do you think you can sneak in? Hey! You guys, come look. Something big has happened. Such terrifying sword intent, even we almost couldn't maintain the barrier. Even if it's only 1/3 of the power, it's still overwhelming. So this is the power of the Panhuang living sword. Dragon transformation. This young lord truly is a dragon son from the ancestral dragon nest. TCH, didn't finish off even one. This move is decent, but what a pity. How is this possible? This brat took a direct hit from the Panhuang living sword and is completely unharmed. A sword is a weapon. A weapon can only unleash its greatest power in the hands of the right person. But you actually relied on the sword's power instead. What a disgrace, you're not worthy to be the wielder of that sword. Shut up. Ha. The Panhuang living sword. Famous across the immortal domain. If it knew its wielder was a despicable sneak attacker, I'm sure it would weep. Apologies, Jun Xiaoyao, I can no longer fight today. If young Lord Jun ever visits the northern lands, the Wang family would be honored to host you. Panhuang living sword, I have learned from it, just a taste. You rest for now, leave the rest to me. I'll show off a few new tricks. Hahaha, then I'll raise my expectations a little. TCH, is the divine dynasty really this unreliable? They actually let a petty man guard an emperor weapon. That's right, utterly disgraceful. His character is not good, and his cultivation is not top-notch. How could a person be able to stand out in the Panwu divine dynasty? Apart from him, all the young heroes stage appeared as outstanding people. Looks like the Panwu divine dynasty has declined. Alright then. To show my respect for young emperor, I've decided to take this a bit more seriously. You too, watch out. Pretentious bastard. This all started because of him. I must kill him on this stage, huh? So fast. Damn it. Take this move. Now. What is this? What kind of technique is this? Divine Elephant Prison, suppressing strength. What in the world? Is that thing? Oh my god. So huge. Is that a Dharma form? Divine Elephant Prison suppressing strength. Divine Elephant. Ah Shen. Divine Elephant Prison, suppressing strength. Damn it, what kind of wicked technique is this? My bones are about to break, what terrifying power. If this goes on, we'll definitely be suppressed by him. That's Feng Shuani from Myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain. He's also one of the top prodigies of this generation. Why is he only going up to the stage now? Ha. Ha. Why didn't you respond to the challenge earlier, and only now go up to the stage? You're too arrogant. Isn't it perfectly natural to want to beat up someone I find annoying? I see. Then I'll seriously play with you a bit. Jun family's war tactic. Ah. The defensive barrier has been broken. Ugh. Ah Shen. Something's not right. Can he not feel pain? So annoying. Ooh. Ha. Ha. Definitely not normal. Like he's being controlled by something. Which means, in this venue, someone is trying to use a borrowed knife to kill me. Wait, this move is. Ha. Phoenix Heavenly Fire, isn't that a forbidden technique of Myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain? Legend has it that this fire can burn all things in existence, including the caster themselves. Titch. I have no way of blocking this move without harming him. I'll just let him suffer a bit more. Jun Xiaoyao. Go die. Supreme Bone. Ugh. You little brat. Ugh. What the hell are you doing? Phoenix Heavenly Fire, huh? You really think you're something? How can you be this full of yourself? Do you think you're all handsome and powerful or something? If I don't break your legs today, I'll write my name backwards. You disgrace. Do you dare now? Ha. Do you still dare? What a fierce woman. Ahaha feels so good after a beating. Sorry to interrupt, you guys go on, don't mind us. Wait dash. The kid is still young and ignorant, I'll make sure to discipline him properly. Master, please let him go. What I meant was. He seems like he's about to be strangled to death by you. So painful, eyes opening. So painful. It hurts so much. Feng Qingling, you unlucky child, what are you doing? Ah. You're awake. What do you mean awake? Let go quickly. I'm seriously going to die from pain. My face hurts, especially. Hiss, so painful, by the way, where is this? It's a quiet room prepared by the Panwu Divine Dynasty. The previously injured are all lying here. Eek. Why do I have so many injuries? Did I break the law? You don't remember? Just now you were like a mad dog saying you wanted to kill Jun Xiaoyao. I'm going to kill Jun Xiaoyao. I hit Jun Xiaoyao. Seriously? Did I really break the law? That's not funny, you know. But the truth is, you rushed up and ambushed him, and he was quite angry. Ah, Qing, am I going to get slaughtered? It's okay, don't cry. Don't worry, I already made a deal with him. As long as I slightly sell my body, he'll let you go. No more hugs. Straighten. I'm going to fight Jun Xiaoyao again. Puff, no, wait. What's up with going to fight someone while crying? Let's figure out what actually happened to you first. What do you mean what happened? Brother Xingyun from next door says he's not jealous at all and clutches himself tightly under the blanket. I mean, why did you suddenly ambush Jun Xiaoyao? Don't tell me you really lost your mind and wanted a beating. Even if you say that. Ah. I remember, didn't Jun Xiaoyao summon a giant elephant manifestation earlier? At that time, I felt like that giant elephant was staring at me. And then, my mind got a bit fuzzy, I can't remember clearly. Oh right, where is Jun Xiaoyao? Still fighting. Ah. Cough. Damn it. Don't look down on me. No one dares look down on me. Healing stopped. Pan Huang living sword. Kill for me. He's pouring all his spiritual power into that sword, going all in. How is this possible? If you could fully unleash the power of the Pan Huang living sword, you might actually pose a threat to me. But when it comes to moderation, with such a strong killing intent, how can you carry the word living? Ah. Huff, huff. My sword. Ugh. You. What is he trying to do? Jun family's divine son, there's one thing you got wrong. You said it yourself, a sword is a weapon. And weapons are tools used to kill. Whether you call it living or extinction, in the end, it's just a slaughtering instrument. If you put it that way, it's not wrong either. Give it back to me. Give the sword back, that's mine. Come, Jun family's divine son. This will be the final battle. Who, exactly are you? Remember, just fight casually at first, let Jun Xiaoyao and the others exhaust themselves. Your ultimate goal is to seize the Pan Huang living sword from Yang Pan. Then defeat Jun Xiaoyao honorably in battle. Who are you really? Ha, As I thought, you really don't remember me. Well, makes sense. A proud genius born into a high-ranking family like you. How would you remember nobody like me from the roadside? I am Xiao Chen of the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom. A vengeful ghost that crawled out from the depths of hell to find you. It's you. Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom. Wasn't it the ancestral dragon nest? What force is the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom? Never heard of it. Isn't that the one that was wiped out recently by the Jun family's divine son? Ah, isn't that a blood feud then? Now this is getting interesting. Don't let your energy scatter, but rather focus your sword intent and deliver a clean slash. You are indeed stronger than Yang Pan. But a bit too rigid, because that sword hasn't recognized you yet, right? Like this, you won't be able to exact your revenge. You're still as arrogant as ever. You think that? I would. Seek revenge without any preparation at all. Cough. Today will be the day you die. Interesting. I don't know where you learned a true dragon technique from, but you did wound me. As a sign of respect, I'll show you something good. Azure Heaven Ancestral Dragon Armor. You bastard. Humph. So the dragon bone from the Yuan Heaven Supreme Treasure really did fall into your hands. Don't speak nonsense. That was clearly a heartfelt gift from a kind-hearted dragon girl. True dragon divine ability. Dragon severing hand. True dragon divine ability. Azure dragon soaring in the sky. My magic power isn't as strong as his. Since that's the case. Panhuan living sword. Break. The last person who made me use this move was the Nether Dragon Supreme of the Ancestral Dragon Nest. I hope you can withstand it too. Supreme Bone. Second method. My God, this technique. It's practically divine punishment. This is bad. That's a supreme level move. Xiao Chen, retreat quickly. Even with the help of the Panhuang living sword, you can't block this move right now. What are you doing? Are you trying to die? Either victory or death. Jun Xiaoyao. Xiao Chen, even after taking that move head-on, he can still move. This is bad, Xiaoyao. Why isn't he dodging? Yuan Emperor Dao Sword. I must praise you. Well done. Ugh. He's already passed out. As expected, the divine child of the Jun family lives up to the rumors. He possesses the bearing of a dragon and phoenix, and the aura of invincibility. It seems the most suitable candidate for the prince consort is beyond doubt. That old fox is truly cunning. The plan was originally to build momentum for that stinking insect, Yang Pan. But if any prodigy could defeat Yang Pan, then he'd take that person under his wing. No matter the outcome, he profits either way. What a pity, his perfect scheme is going to fail. That kid is not someone easy to manipulate. Luo Li really trusts Jun Xiaoyao. I'm speaking from experience. Why would the Lord of Panwu Divine Dynasty believe that a discarded princess would be enough to exchange for an alliance with someone like me? Your sincerity seems lacking. However, if you were to become the prince consort, you'd gain a chance to enter Panwu Tomb. Panwu Tomb, huh? I'm indeed a little interested. Percentage, in that case, no need to wait for another day, let's hold the wedding today. The divine child of the Jun family and our dynasty's eldest princess, quite the match. What kind of match? That's a bold claim. This is clearly forcing the Jun family's divine child to acknowledge publicly that he is the prince consort of Panwu Divine Dynasty. Lord of Panwu Divine Dynasty, there's no need to rush. Hasn't the martial contest not yet concluded? What do you mean? You think someone still dares challenge you? Who knows? Maybe someone will, maybe not. Perhaps in the very next second, someone will appear. Look, someone just did. Jun family's divine child. For the grave injury you inflicted on my Xian, I shall exact vengeance now. Oh. I'm always ready to accept vengeance. Untransmitted secret of myriad phoenix spirit mountain. Primordial purple chi transforms into soaring phoenix. Ha! Ah! Ha! I lost, as expected of the untransmitted secret from myriad phoenix spirit mountain. Phew! What a brilliant duel! The consort of Panwu Divine Dynasty. It's me. Who will challenge me? I am the prince consort. I am the prince consort. What's going on? Did the divine child of the Jun family just lose like that? Idiot, can't you see? The divine child of the Jun family never wanted to be the prince consort. Previously, when Huang Xian rudely intervened in the battle and offended him, in order to protect Huang Xian from future repercussions, Feng Qingling could only agree to assist the divine child of the Jun family in setting up this scheme. Letting a woman win in the end. At this grand banquet, Panwu divine dynasty lost all face and dignity. Let's see how the lord of the Panwu divine dynasty deals with this. Nephew Xiaoyao, such jokes are not to be made lightly. Who's your nephew? In what world is it acceptable for a woman to become a prince consort? Or are you saying, you two are deliberately insulting our Panwu divine dynasty? Now that, I really don't like what I'm hearing. Why can't a woman be prince consort? This sort of thing is quite common in our primordial royal clans. It may be common among the primordial royal clans, but not here. Nonsense. This is human territory. How can you barbaric tribes run wild here? Whoa, so the Panwu divine dynasty looks down on our myriad phoenix spirit mountain? Forget it, don't be angry, such things aren't worth the rage. Lord of Panwu divine dynasty, if you want me to be your prince consort, then it's absolutely impossible. Let's all give each other a way out, don't speak so bluntly. Otherwise, the one who loses face won't be me, Jun Xiaoyao, right? That being said, I may have no interest in being prince consort. But Panwu tomb, I'd like to go in and have a look. Do you even know what you're saying? Of course I do. I'm not some shameless scoundrel. What is this? Huh? How can this be? Third brother? Third prince? Jun Xiaoyao. How dare you lay hands on the royal family of my Panwu divine dynasty? Don't be hasty. Why not ask? What exactly your precious son has done? Who sent you? It was the third prince of the Panwu divine dynasty who wanted to buy your life. Wasn't that guy an assassin from the blood-robe division of Nether-world heaven? The Panwu divine dynasty actually colluded with Netherworld heaven to assassinate the divine child of the Jun family. Attempting to assassinate the heir of a great inheritance, that's the most forbidden of taboos for any immortal orthodoxy. Are you kidding me? Has the Panwu divine dynasty become this reckless? The Panwu divine dynasty must give an explanation today. That's right. We want an explanation. Speak up. Don't play dumb. Damn it. I only knew he was close to Yang Pan. Never thought he'd have the guts to try assassinating Jun Xiaoyao. Father, save me. For now, think of a way to bluff through this. Divine child of the Jun family. That's just your side of the story. There's no conclusive evidence that it was our third prince who hired the assassin. I think, maybe I can testify. It's the heavenly Zither. Girl of the celestial dance Zither sect. I heard the third prince has been pursuing her fervently. After the Zither duel, young Master Xiaoyao left the Xianqiong pavilion with me, and someone was tailing us. I suspect that was the assassin from Netherworld heaven. I even warned young Master Xiaoyao to be cautious on the way back. Among all the guests present at the Xianqiong pavilion at that time, only the third prince had the means to reach out to Netherworld heaven. You wretched woman. I gave you so many benefits. And now you betray this prince? Didn't all those benefits go to Jun Xiao during the Zither duel? Isn't that practically a confession? Our Panwu divine dynasty, actually being pushed into a corner by a mere boy still wet behind the ears. If only the Pan-Emperor sword still existed. Third Prince. F.A. Father. Bastard. Who dares kill my son? Come. Out. Wah. That Zither sound, could it be? Titch titch, this senior's temper. Way more explosive than her looks would suggest. I killed him. Got a problem? I killed him. Got a problem with that? You are. White hair, dual pupils. And that Zither in your arms. The dual pupil Zither girl. She's one of the 8 divine followers of the divine emperor, Jun Wuhui. The dual pupil Zither girl, Jiu. The white-clad divine king. Miss Jiu has made her move. Then us old fossils can't just sit here eating melons watching the show. Time to do a bit of work. The lord of the Panwu divine dynasty sure has a fiery temper, huh? To collude with netherworld heaven and secretly harm the divine child of the Jun family is a crime deserving of death. Wouldn't you agree? A supreme realm old monster. But the divine child of the Jun family wasn't hurt. You've suffered no actual loss, right? The young master was unharmed because his strength far surpasses peers of his generation. But if it were a genius from another family, would they have had the chance to seek justice? That's true. Hiring assassins to secretly harm an heir is equivalent to declaring war on their entire family. People like that deserve death. Serves him right. Stop trying to justify it. Be honest and apologize. This matter, it was indeed my worthless son's fault. Consider this his rightful punishment. Just punishment isn't enough, is it? The Panwu divine dynasty's actions have touched the reverse scales of all immortal forces. Without a proper statement, I fear it won't be enough to quell public outrage. Jun Xiaoyao, don't you go too far. The culprit's dead, what more do you want? You're angry. Coincidence, I'm burning with rage. When Yang Pan provoked me at will, trying to step over me to rise. When your youngest son colluded with netherworld heaven, doing as he pleased. Did you never think a day like this would come? Honestly, right now, I'd love to declare war on the Panwu divine dynasty. But if war breaks out, the ones who'll suffer most aren't you arrogant fools, but the billions of commoners forming the dynasty's foundation. So please remember this. You were saved today by the people you consider mere ants. Divine child of the Jun family, what exactly are your demands? Speak directly, don't circle around mocking us. Who among you can speak on behalf of the Panwu divine dynasty to negotiate with me? What? I am the crown prince of the Panwu divine dynasty. Oh, the brat who struts around behind his daddy's back pretending to be fierce. Grown-ups are talking. Stay quiet. You. 3 conditions. Agree to 3 things, and I will let go of the crimes you've committed. Isn't that an amazing deal? First. Don't you dare. Thoroughly investigate Yang Pan's crimes and give the victims proper justice. Second, thoroughly investigate the third prince's crimes. And compensate the victims accordingly. Third. You. Arrogant and incompetent royals. Lower your heads. Apologize to the victims, this is what you truly owe them. In the immortal domain, people are born into ranks of nobility or common birth. For nobles to bow and apologize to those born lowly, it's an event unseen for ages. Who could even imagine such rebellious thoughts? However, when I was unjustly oppressed, if only someone had stepped up for justice like this. That would have been wonderful, wouldn't it? Sigh. Let it be done as the divine child of the Jun family requests. Lord Emperor. Furthermore, to express our remorse, we grant the divine child of the Jun family permission to enter the Panwu tomb. W.H. Watt. The old Lord Emperor of the Panwu divine dynasty. A supreme being of great renown. He is the true ruler of the Panwu divine dynasty. And at this moment, never thought you'd directly let our Xiaoyao enter the Panwu tomb, thanks. He's surrounded by 2 dangerous old geezers. Ha ha ha. The old Lord Emperor is broad-minded indeed, worthy of being a supreme 18th ancestor of the Jun family. 18th, I told you long ago, the old Lord Emperor wouldn't take offense at the younger generation's insolence. 16th ancestor of the Jun family. Not at all, you flatter me. Damn, it's bad enough that the 18th ancestor is here, but why is the 16th old freak here too? Nothing special, just buried underground for too long, needed some fresh air. Don't you think? Eighteenth, bring out your treasured jade nectar. The old Lord Emperor is so magnanimous, we ought to toast him. Quite right, old Lord Emperor, don't be shy with us 2 old farts. We've arrived. This is the entrance to the Panwu tomb. Remember, you only have one chance. Once you come out, you can't go back in again. Jun understands, no need for the Divine Lord to worry. I'll head in now, Divine Lord, no need to see me off. I really don't get what the ancestor is thinking. Why let this brat into the Panwu tomb? Was it really necessary to seal the entrance? Afraid people won't notice how stingy he is. So that's how it is. Different from the rough style of the Yuantian Supreme's hidden trove. Panwu tomb is a fully constructed underground palace. These are terracotta warriors, right? I've got this feeling they're going to come alive and beat me up any minute. A gravity-increasing formation. And that's not all. Poison arrows. A classic trap too. Let's see what else this place has for me. I just knew it. Moving statues, another classic feature. I'm getting excited. Stacking war technique. Suppresses prison force anti-R elephant. Crap. I got so hyped I accidentally smashed everything. The Divine Lord of Panwu is broad-minded, surely he won't mind. Seriously, there are so many burial chambers in this Panwu tomb. I bet they buried a lot of treasures back in the day. But they were all looted by good-for-nothing descendants. Isn't this overkill? Even Yuan Tian Supreme's vault had bottles and jars left. If I were the Panwu Great Emperor, I'd rise from my grave out of sheer anger at these useless descendants. Can this place really contain clues to awakening the sacred body phenomenon? Oh sinner! I know. Already out? Oh no, seems it's still early. The Panwu Great Emperor built an underground imperial city. Really thought he was the first emperor. It's a pity. No matter how powerful the ancestors were, they couldn't withstand their good-for-nothing descendants devouring the legacy. Talisman papers. Ho ho. No matter how you look at it, this is suspicious. No excuse not to go in and search. Sorry to intrude. Is anyone here? Hiss, it's so dark inside. And it smells kind of rotten. Titch. Oh. What the heck? Light. Sparkling. Love it. Speaking of which, this person. What are those black nails on his back? Senior. Living human, hateful. All must die. Die. Guh, so strong. This guy is like me. He has the ancient divine body. But, his golden blood energy has been tainted into dark red. What in the world did the bastards of Panyu divine dynasty do to him? Not much self-awareness, likely moving by instinct. Moreover, He has broken 4 divine body shackles, his cultivation has reached the saint realm. If those black nails weren't sealing his cultivation, I probably would have suffered greatly in the earlier exchanges. I must find a way to control his movements, he's definitely hiding something valuable. Let me take a look. What exactly did you go through? Little Arung, we're here again. Still the same old place, ha ha ha. The usual, bring us some wine and food. Alright, guests, please wait a moment. In the beginning, the youth was nothing more than a grain of sand in the vast land of the Panwu divine dynasty. Hey, little Arung. Do you plan to spend your whole life working as a tavern waiter? Having a job that feeds me is already enough for me. Don't say that, a true man aspires to roam the world. Don't you want to see just how big the world outside really is? I've got a connection, related to the royal family. Are you interested? Then I'll trouble you with it. That's right, it really is the ancient divine body. But it's too weak, it doesn't even have the strength to break a single shackle. Isn't that perfect? Begin the experiment immediately. As long as we can create another Panwu great emperor. In the first 2 years, the youth only cried and begged. In the next 2 years, he learned to resist, but it was meaningless. Later, his body became numb under the unending daily experiments. Only the fire of hatred in his heart burned fiercer with each passing day. The youth's hatred attracted an eerie, ominous force. Many people died because of it. The experiment to recreate the Panwu great emperor was forced to stop. And the youth was imprisoned forever in this lightless underground palace. Spending countless years alone, in isolation. Aga. This is bad. A living human. Damn it. Die. All must die. The ancient divine body's pure yang spiritual energy was originally used to dispel evil and avert misfortune. Has it been twisted into this terrifying demonic aura by resentment? His soul has long since collapsed. What remains here now is nothing more than a body driven by hatred. Since we both share the ancient divine body, it is my duty to help free you. Divine body phenomenon. 10,000 saints paying homage. Ah. It's the sun. It's been so long since I last saw it. Say. Do you want to come with me? I'll take you to see the real sun. So. Rest in peace. Alive people cannot be stored in a storage pouch. After the resentment dissipates, did he completely become a corpse puppet? Next. It's time to pay a visit to the Emperor Panwu. Cough. So much dust. How long has it been since anyone came here? These scrolls are all of these experiment records? This damn experiment has been going on for hundreds of years. How many people with the ancient divine body did they kill just to make that puppet? Bastards. Cultivating immortality, my ass. All of it is demonic heresy. Ha. Is there something wedged under the corner of the table? Judging by the filthy nature of Panyu divine dynasty's descendants, this might be the real treasure. Could this be? Holy shit. It's truly the insights left behind by the Emperor Panwu about the ancient divine body. They've lost their minds. Using something this precious as a table prop. So much damage. What a waste. These idiot descendants, seriously. So unfilial. I wonder what you would think of them. Although I, Jun, am not your descendant. I've received your insights. The Emperor Panwu has accepted your reverence. And decided to entrust the legacy to you. Congratulations to the host for successfully signing in. You've obtained the 7-star reward. To Manho Standard. Time itself. The sword intent contains the erosion of time, it's invading my body. If I don't think of something fast, this sword will steal all of my time. Great eternal immortal bone. Ha, that's right. The eternal and indestructible immortal bone can resist the decaying force of time. If I hadn't obtained the heavenly book earlier, I'd have been drained dry by this sword by now. The power of an imperial weapon truly cannot be underestimated. My chest feels tight. It's the supreme bone. The supreme bone is resonating with the Panhuang time sword. Why? Could it be, the next divine ability of the supreme bone is related to the power of time? This truly is. That said, if the Panhuang time sword had been sealed in this place all along, then that means, for countless years, no descendant ever bowed to the statue of their ancestor. I heard the Panwu divine dynasty has been hugely embarrassed this time. No kidding, they'll probably become the laughingstock of the immortal realm for a long time. What are they even aiming for? They operated fierce as tigers, but gained nothing in the end. Worshipping Yangpan hardcore, someone so undeserving, this was bound to happen. Huh? What's up? It's Jun's divine son. Jun's divine son. Didn't he enter the Panwu tomb? How is he outside? It hasn't even been 2 hours. Don't push. Let me see. Could it be that Jun's divine son failed the tomb's trial and was forced out? No way. I saw him make a move at the banquet, he was so mighty. Then the tomb's trial was way too easy, he broke through in no time, ha ha ha. Master, what on earth did you pull from the Panwu tomb? I think the Panwu Divine Lord's face is turning red with anger. It's a secret. Another secret, last time you said the same. These are my trump cards. By the way, how much longer will we stay in the Panwu Divine Dynasty? At least until they act on my 3 conditions. Don't worry, it won't take long. Within half a month. The strange 3 conditions of Jun's divine son spread throughout the arid heaven immortal realm alongside the news of the grand banquet held by the Panwu Divine Dynasty. Jialo Holy Mountain. TCH, the Panwu Divine Dynasty, what a disgrace. They should have been forced to give up that immortal force position long ago. Golden-winged Peking, Jin Lai. Little Western Heaven. Fahai, your mind is too chaotic. Focusing on such external things, how can you perfect the 8-Zhang golden body? Jun Xiaoyao really is a strange fellow. Little Western Heaven Buddhist disciple Fahai. 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild. Poor third prince. I clearly warned you not to provoke that person. I didn't expect he'd be the famous Jun Xiaoyao. I need to find a way to contact him. 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild, Young Master Qiando. Imperial Prefecture, Jun Family Divine Isle. Jun Family Mountain Gate. Oh, you're here too. We're here to welcome the young master, catch some good fortune. Still not back. Soon, don't worry. He's here. Ah. It really is Lord Ling Song. He's truly back. I heard he was training in an ancient forbidden land, his cultivation must have improved greatly. Wow. That's a qilin seated there. No, you see its legs. They're claws, not hooves. It's an extraordinary beast with qilin blood. But it's already strong enough. Clan Elder. Ling Song has returned. Jun Family First Tier Jun Ling Song. Excellent. My good child. You're finally back. Ling Song heard along the way that our Jun family has a new interesting junior clan member. Oh, yes, that interesting child is also your cousin. As expected of my son, how can the ancient Azure Dragon country not thrive with you? Divine Palace Realm. A 16-year-old Divine Palace Realm. Truly befitting the great prince. Indeed, that was the life meant for me. And all of this was destroyed by him. It's raining. What bad luck. Hurry home to bring in the laundry. Wait up for me, big brother. It's raining. Run. Ha. Big brother. Are you okay? Hurt? Need help? Dr. Lu's house is close. Little thief, bring me 99 portions of boy or girl children's blood, and I will grant you a wish. Ha. Thank you. I really do need your help. The iron cavalry clashes, weapons ring, yet such piercing melody flows from the lyre. Brother, rouse yourself and feel it deeply. This melody carries the intent of 10,000 warriors drawing swords in unison. It should aid your swordsmanship. Is that so? I only feel a storm of metal and iron exploding in my mind. Heh. Senior. Just call me by name. Calling me senior makes me sound like some old geezer. Fine then, Miss Jill. What sort of man was my father? He was exceptionally formidable in combat. What kind of appraisal is that? He was also extremely arrogant. That doesn't sound flattering. So what exactly is my old man's situation now? Your closest kin haven't told you, so I naturally can't. When the time is right, you'll learn soon enough. My closest kin, huh? On this moonless, blowing wind night. What's the next line? To kill and burn, unrestrained flame. That's right. Netherworld Heaven, an assassin organization hidden in darkness. Some immortals tried to eradicate them but suffered bloody retribution nearly. And today, this biggest assassin group in the desolate Heaven Immortal realm was utterly wiped out by the Jun family. Every single member slaughtered. Princess. Princess. Have you heard the news? Netherworld Heaven has been eradicated by the Jun family. This is the Jun family's warning to the Panwu divine dynasty. A warning against crossing them. Even so, what does that make me now? Well. Great princess. Ah. Kiss, that's so harsh. After all, I am your legitimate royal consort. Please show some respect, the Panwu divine dynasty never acknowledged your title. Fine, fine. I'm not here to argue that. Do you know that guy called Xiaochen? We discovered something when we returned to the myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain. About 700 li to the southwest, there's a small mountain pass. In that pass is a secluded town. No survivors detectable, must be evil cultivators. Evil cultivators wouldn't waste materials. This concerns the Panwu divine dynasty. It's none of our concern. Let's return. Well, yeah, but still. No, we should investigate. At least we owe it to inform the Panwu divine dynasty. Okay. It's that guy's technique. Impossible. Xiaochen would never do such a thing. Believe it or not, go see for yourself and find the truth. I thought you might know him, so I came to tell you. Whether you do anything about it is up to you. Anyway, the people who died were not from the myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain. Wait. Xiao Chen never kills innocents unless they truly deserve it. Bring me there. I want to see it with my own eyes. Not enough, still not enough, 100 more to go. Once I collect enough essence blood, I can release that ancient freak. And have her kill Jun Xiaoyao. Xiao Chen, you. With that ancient monster's power, she can definitely kill Jun Xiaoyao. Ha ha ha, I want to see him die with my own eyes. I'll even tear him limb from limb, rip out his tendons and skin him alive. Forget it. Let him do as he pleases. Well, do you still think I'm lying to you? Impossible, how could this be? I don't understand where your trust in him even comes from. But I suggest you inform your guardian immediately. Of course, you can also choose to turn a blind eye. After all, it's just a few insignificant commoners who are dying. No. That's not it, why? Snap out of it. Do something. No, I didn't mean that kind of action. What's this? Did Her Highness the Princess come here just to humiliate me? Why do something like this? I have nothing left now. My father, my country, even my hope, there's nothing left at all. Mingyue, do you know what that means? As long as I can get revenge on Jun Xiaoyao, I no longer care about anything else. You want revenge on Jun Xiaoyao, what does that have to do with the common people of the Panwu divine dynasty? Go after him. Go after the Jun family. What's the point of slaughtering defenseless civilians here? Ha, now you act all high and mighty as a princess. Since when did you care about these people's lives? Yang Pan has killed way more than I have. And yet you still spent moonlit nights by his side. I didn't. Ugh. You know, Mingyue, this is all your fault. If you had just obediently married me, and used the full power of the Panwu divine dynasty to help me get revenge, none of these people would have had to die. Let go. Xiao Chen, you've gone mad. Mad? Ha ha ha, you're right. I went mad the day Jun Xiaoyao wiped out my entire clan. Stop him. I have to stop him. Because I was the one who brought him here. Ha! You want to fight? Fine. Bring it on. I'll refine you into essence blood too. Ha ha ha. Compared to Jun Xiaoyao or even Yang Pan. Your sword. It doesn't hurt at all. TCH. Being a descendant of an immortal family sure has its perks. They always have some unexpected treasure on them. Pantaloons. Didn't I already say? Your sword doesn't hurt in the slightest. Ha ha ha. Aren't you going to help her? Why should I help her? Everyone has to bear the consequences of their own choices. This is her karma to face. I'm not so arrogant as to interfere with someone else's fate. Why did I ever like this man? No. Did I ever really like him? Honestly, I just wanted someone who could help me escape from Yangpan. To escape from my father's overbearing control and oppressive rule. It never really mattered who that person was. And someone like me ended up giving him false hope for revenge. Dragging him into all of this. Until he became the way he is now. It's truly sinful. I'm sorry, Xiaochen. I truly wronged you. No, why? Where's your artifact? Why didn't you dodge? Xiaochen, you. Just give up. The Jun family is a massive, unstoppable force. Even if the Panwu divine dynasty poured out all its strength, it still wouldn't be enough. Just live on. Don't go near the Jun family again. No, why is this happening? Ming. What's going on? The princess's life token just shattered. This is bad. Something's happened to the princess. Why? Why did it end up like this? Mingyue, how did things turn out this way? Mingyue, open your eyes, I know I was wrong, don't ignore me. Don't be like this, please. Sigh, hopefully this will help him come to his senses. Huh. Damn it, that's Wu Mingyue's guardian. Who dares attack the princess within the divine dynasty's territory? This is bad. We need to get out of here fast. Trying to run. Not so easy. Die. Xiaochen go. Ancestor. As long as you live, there's still hope to restore the Qing Long ancient kingdom. You must stay alive. Ah. Cousin, don't you think this is unfair? I wanted to claim 10 pieces of immortal source, but the clan elders said all of them must go to the divine child. Isn't that rather biased? It is the clan really favors the divine child. Even the resources that were originally meant for cousin Ling Tsang were reallocated to the divine child. Jun family 8th sequence Jun Xiaoyao. Cousin Ling Tsang, now that you've finally returned, you must suppress the divine child's prestige. Don't let the clan favor him too much. Jun family 6th sequence Jun Daolin. Are you trying to complain to me? No, of course not. Just casual talk, that's all. Enough, you should know that the clan gave us sequence titles. Not for us to scheme against each other. Brothers fighting among themselves only makes us a laughingstock to outsiders. If you think the clan is being unfair, then go prove yourselves. I heard he overwhelmed 4 peers at the Panwu banquet. Do the same if you can. If the clan sees what you're capable of, would they still hesitate to give you resources? Cousin, your words are right. But, cousin, there's one more thing I'm not sure if I should say it. If you've got something to say, just say it, don't beat around the bush. Brother, did you know, 9th lady? She has become the divine child's guardian. Hiss, take it easy. That's enough already. Do you know how precious your blood is? It's not a big deal. A little blood won't cause any problems. You're way too bold. To think you actually dared to snatch her away while those 2 great cultivators were fighting to the death. Why did you even save her? Someone like that isn't worth it at all. In the end, I was the one who brought her here. If I just let her die like that, it would leave a knot in my heart. However, the Panwu Divine Dynasty's princess is already dead. What was reborn through Nirvana is just an ordinary human cultivator. Whether giving up her title as princess is a blessing or a curse, it's no longer any of my concern. Cough, ugh. Give up. Don't go near the Jun family again. Just focus on staying alive. As long as you are alive, there is hope for the Qing Long ancient kingdom to be restored. You must live. Old ancestor, what on earth should I do? Oh. Look who's here. My, you really collected double the essence blood. By the way, where is that remnant soul that was with you? Cut the nonsense. I've already brought you what you wanted. Now it's your turn to fulfill your promise. You're flying into a rage out of humiliation. I've heard that humans especially like to raise their voices to cover up their guilty conscience. It seems that's really true. That remnant soul has already perished, hasn't it? Let me guess. It must have perished to protect you, right? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I won't. Speaking of which. What heavy sinful power. How many people did you kill? Weren't you the one who wanted the essence blood of young boys and girls? Don't tell me you're going to start showing false sympathy now. That's right. All I wanted was the essence blood. As far as I know, the essence blood is the source of innate life. Even if a little is taken, one can still live for several decades. If they recuperate properly, they can fully recover. But you chose the simplest and crudest path of slaughter, ahaha. You. Where would those bottom-tier peasants get miraculous pills and divine medicines to recuperate? Rather than leaving them to suffer, it's better to give them a quick end. He, ha, ha ha ha. Even if it meant my death, I, Xiao, would never agree to such a demented act. As expected, when it comes to bullying your own people, no one can compare to you humans. However, I always keep my word. Tell me, what is your wish? Hey everyone, look over there. The mountain collapsed. What happened? I don't know. This is a miracle. It's an immortal. An immortal has revealed themselves. May the immortal protect us. 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 Heavens, did you see that? That's the Dragon Palace. The ancient Dragon Palace. Hurry back and report to the elders. Yes. Who on earth are you? Time to get up, little ones. Azure Dragon General, Crimson Dragon General, Black Dragon General, White Dragon General. Pay our respects to Princess Longji. W8, no way. The aura of the Saint Realm. There are 4 of them. And they're not ordinary saints, but of the Saint Lord Realm, 2 minor realms higher than a Saint King. They're only 1 step away from the Supreme Realm. To be able to make 4 Saint Lords submit to her. What is the background of that evil dragon? Kill the current divine son of the Jun family. Jun Xiaoyao. Is that your wish? That's right. As long as you can kill him, I'm willing to pay any price. Who is this petty villain that dares to bargain with Her Highness? All right. This is what you and I agreed upon from the beginning. Little thief, you have already paid the price. I will fulfill my promise. I do not need ants like you to declare loyalty. And also, Come in. I permit you an audience. A descendant of the dragon race pays his respects to your highness. Are you a cultivator from the ancestral dragon nest stationed here? Precisely. 1,000 years have passed. I wonder how this world has changed. Young man, do you recognize me? I am young and do not recognize your highness's identity. But I can feel the aura of an ancient emperor of the azure dragon lineage on your highness. I have already sent someone back to the nest with a message. It won't be long before someone comes to give your highness a formal welcome. An azure dragon ancient emperor? Isn't that the equivalent of a great emperor of the human race? This evil dragon is the descendant of a great emperor. What's wrong? What's that sound? They're here. All right. Let's go and say hello to the dragon flocks of this era. A flying dragon in the heavens, 10,000 dragons chanting in unison. This means a direct descendant of an ancient emperor has emerged. Hey! Do you still remember that prophecy that came from the ancestral dragon nest back then? Are you talking about the one, 2 dragons will emerge, and the ancestral dragon nest shall prosper? Yes, back then, we all thought it was a joke. I never expected it to become a reality now. Ha ha ha. You guys don't know yet, do you? That descendant of an ancient emperor from the ancestral dragon nest has already made a declaration. She says she wants the Jun family's divine son to come before her and submit to his execution. So arrogant. Can the Jun family tolerate that? Ha, the Jun family's divine son, it's not the first time he's encountered this. Think about that champion marquee who provoked him last time. He couldn't even be bothered to acknowledge him. But this is a direct challenge from a direct descendant of an ancient emperor. If he ignores it like he did with the champion marquee, wouldn't that be going a bit too far? Who cares? This has nothing to do with small fry like us, ha ha ha. Inner court of the Heavenly Emperor Palace, Jun Xiaoyao's residence. I wonder why clan brother Xiaoyao has not responded to the challenge from the ancestral dragon nest. Clan brother. I wonder why young Master Xiaoyao won't respond to the ancestral dragon nest's challenge. You're asking me? Brother Ling Tsang, young master is currently in seclusion comprehending the legacy concerning the ancient saint body left by Emperor Panwu. So he's unavailable. I see. I heard the clan allocated another batch of celestial sources to help young Master Xiaoyao refine his body. In the entire Jun family, only young Master Xiaoyao is qualified to use the clan's celestial sources. This is awkward. Brother, I'm not criticizing. After all, young Master Xiaoyao is still young. I just wanted to tell him that since he's receiving the clan's resources, he shouldn't damage the Jun family's reputation. After all, reputation is crucial. In the 9 heavens, any immortal realm, weakness attracts predators. Those vile predators have no respect. As long as they find a small weakness, they can ruin the Jun family's name. I will handle the ancestral dragon nest. When he emerges from seclusion, please convey this to him. All right, all right. If it were Jun Daolin and Jun Xiu, those brats who openly display their displeasure, then I could manage. But Brother Ling Tsang is truly beyond my capabilities. Oh dear. Where are those two unfortunate youngsters, Jun Wanjie and Jun Xiaohuang? Why haven't they returned yet? Lower Realm, Submerged Dragon Continent. Titch, those from the upper realm are always troublesome. I'll create an opening, you break out. Then how will you escape? I'm not that easily killed. Someone must deliver the message. Out of the 5 forces in the lower realms, 10 lands that supported the Jun family, 2 have already betrayed them. Hongzhou Zitian Mountain Range. Oh, isn't this great hero Zhongshan Ji Yunqing? Huayin 4 ghosts, you dare intrude? Tian Xian Men, Luo Yuezhong, quite a few prominent clans and families have arrived. Hey, you'll regret missing the duel between the Zulong and the Jun family. So boring. Even after several eons, the world remains unchanged. Isn't there anything new? Hey, what kind of person is Jun Xiaoyao? Oh my. Your Highness, are you asking me? Ha ha ha. You dare daydream in my presence. You truly are the most interesting child of this generation. I hear Jun Xiaoyao once saved your life. Indeed. Oh dear, to fulfill my promise, I must kill Jun Xiaoyao. But Jun Xiaoyao also saved the life of someone from my Azure Dragon lineage. Speaking of which. It was you who killed my Azure Dragon child, wasn't it? They're here. The Jun family has arrived. He he he. It seems it's not Jun Xiaoyao who has arrived. Ha. The one who came doesn't seem to be Jun Xiaoyao. But this is quite the grand entrance. Clan brother. Ling Tsang clearly didn't need to step up for Jun Xiaoyao. You should say less, or clan brother will scold you later. Sigh, I feel like we're doing something thankless. Who are you? The first sequence of the Jun family. Jun Ling Tsang. You are not Jun Xiaohao. Why have you come here? I am Xiaoyao's eldest brother. An eldest brother is like a father, so it is appropriate for me to accept the challenge in his place. That is reasonable. In that case. Huh. Why did it go quiet? Are they going to fight or not? Whoa. What's going on? Did anyone see how they made their moves? You all stay here, do not leave without permission. To witness a battle between high-level cultivators up close. To witness a battle between high-level cultivators up close. Yes. Heavens, this is like a clash between saints. I wonder what cultivation realms these two have reached. Speaking of which, that Jun Xiaoyao seems to be using the great Qilin divine power, right? What nonsense are you talking about? The Qilin are an immemorial imperial clan. Why would they pass on their divine arts to the human race? You can't say that. You must not have been to the Panwu Grand Banquet, have you? Jun Xiaoyao can also use the great true dragon divine power. These things depend on one's individual opportunities. Who's to say Ling Tsang didn't receive the inheritance of an ancient Qilin grotto in some secret realm? Those eyes of yours are double pupils, are they not? Why do you not use them? Likewise, you haven't gone out either, have you? This is boring. This is the final move. If you can take it, we'll call it a draw. Run now. Several days later. Ha, how terrifying. A perfectly good mountain was flattened just like that. I know, right? But from what I saw, it seems Her Highness didn't use her full strength. And that Jun Xiaoyao didn't use his double pupils either, did he? Who do you think is stronger? I wouldn't dare say. They are both prodigies, not for little shrimps like us to comment on. So that's what happened. So many things happened while I was in seclusion. A new chef. Someone who always eats a huge meal after coming out of seclusion. I see, so that's how it is. I never thought I had such a dashing older brother. I'll have to find a chance to pay him a visit later. Young master, what should be done about that Princess Longji? What do you mean, what should be done? Didn't our big brother already make our stance clear for us? So you're just going to leave it be? Why should I bother? Ha ha ha. This world is full of fools who dream of stepping on others to get ahead. If I dealt with every single one of them, wouldn't I work myself to death? Fine, if the young master doesn't want to deal with it, then so be it. It's not a big deal anyway. By the way, clan brother, Zhang Jian, someone sent me a message while I was in seclusion. Guess who sent it? Clan sister Xuehuang and the others. They're in the lower realm. How could they send a message back from there? Then, was it Ling Long? That's hilarious. You still haven't given up on her, have you? She does send me messages often to share her travel stories, but it wasn't her this time. You'll never guess who it was. To the esteemed divine son of the Jun family. The Sacred Spirit Academy will soon be opening the Heavenly Dao Tower. I wonder if Brother Jun would be interested in coming to ascend it. Sincerely, Ji Xian. Why would it be this bastard? When did this bastard add the young master as a friend? The Heavenly Dao Tower is a great place. Countless opportunities are hidden inside. I've heard the Sacred Spirit Academy sends out invitations every year to all the prodigies of the desolate heaven immortal realm. So I guess you could say we received our invitation from the junior saint. This is a good thing. That may be so, but who knows what kind of malicious schemes that bastard Ji Xian is hiding. That kid has his own little schemes, but he's not some unscrupulous villain. Clan brother, you don't need to be so wary of him. Has the young master grown taller again? Reporting to the Divine Sun, Lord Ling Song has come to visit and is waiting for you in the front courtyard. Huh? My big brother, I haven't even gone to see him yet, and he's come looking for me instead? Clan brother Ling Song, this should be our first time meeting, right? You are Xiaoyao. Indeed. Wait, what's going on? Not bad, no, very good. Such a magnificent presence. You are truly worthy of being the divine son of our Jun family. You, what are you doing? Keep your hands to yourself. He he he. Clan brother, Xiaoyao, I came here to tell you something. About that Princess Longji's cultivation level. I'm afraid it's above the Nirvana realm. What is Her Highness doing? Judging by her aura, it doesn't look like she's cultivating. She is converting her spiritual energy. Her Highness possesses an ancient physique. The spiritual energy within her body is not compatible with the spiritual energy of this era. She must convert the spiritual energy in her body to be compatible with this era's before she can unleash her true power. Doesn't Her Highness only have one horn on her head? That is the result of her spiritual energy being suppressed. Once the spiritual energy conversion is complete, a new change should appear on Her Highness's body. Physical body realm, the initial stage on the path of cultivation, involving refining tendons, forging bones, replacing blood, opening orifices, and gathering spirit. Divine treasury realm, gathering spirit to refine the 5 organs: fire of the heart, wood of the liver, earth of the spleen, metal of the lungs, and water of the kidneys. Spirit ocean realm, the 3rd stage of cultivation where the body is prepared and one begins to develop a spiritual ocean within. Divine palace realm, the 4th stage of cultivation where one constructs a divine palace in the mind to temper their divine sense. True spirit realm, the 5th stage of cultivation where one refines their own true spirit. Divine bridge realm, the 6th stage of cultivation where one builds a bridge between the spiritual ocean and the divine palace, allowing spirit and chi to connect. Unity realm, the 7th stage of cultivation where all previous cultivation is integrated, achieving a harmonious union of spirit and body, a perfect whole. After this, one seeks a suitable Tao seed to merge with oneself, which is called Tao integration. After Tao integration, one then seeks a spark of fire to baptize the divine palace in the mind, transforming spiritual energy into a primordial spirit. And this is the Nirvana realm. 2 whole realms higher than me, doesn't seem that impressive, does it? After all, of all the Supremes I've met before, only Supreme Yuan Tian felt a bit intimidating. Longji is different from those watered-down Supremes you've encountered. She is an ancient prodigy and a descendant of an ancient emperor. It's only because the ancient spiritual energy in her body has yet to merge and resonate with this era that she doesn't seem so powerful. You must not underestimate her. I know. Thank you for the advice, clan brother. I just want you to take this seriously. You don't have to be so dismissive. Whoa. This clan brother, he actually resisted my spiritual attack. One more thing. The Heavenly Tao Tower at the Sacred Spirit Academy is about to open. Have you received an invitation? Huh. Oh, I am acquainted with the junior saint of the Sacred Spirit Academy and have already received an invitation from him. That's good. I have also received an invitation to the Heavenly Dao Tower. This time, if we brothers join forces, we can surely sweep through the heavens and dominate the Heavenly Dao Tower's rankings. Okay. Where did these flower petals come from? By the way, there's something else I wanted to ask you about. It's about that. That. Agio, is she alright? No. I still can't control it well. It hurts. If I keep forcing it, I might go blind. Calm down, you're Jun Lingsang. You're the Jun family's first sequence. You can do this. The cheetah of the Wind Shadow Tribe. Aswan. The Wind Shadow Tribe, aren't they that clan of hunters known for their insane speed? The barbarian is tough as nails. Even if the Wind Shadow guy is agile, I doubt he has much of an advantage. Brother Xiaoyao. Who do you think will win? 10 immortal sources. I bet on the Wind Shadow Tribe. Ready. Go. Whoa. This barbarian's brute strength is no joke. Can the Wind Shadow guy's small frame even handle it? Look at that raw power. The barbarian has this in the bag. The Wind Shadow guy's getting beaten so badly he can only run, ha ha ha. Whoa, a 1/kill. Brother Xiaoyao, you actually called it. How in the world did you know? If this is the level of the fighters here, then this fighting gala isn't very interesting. Amazing. Ka. Acquired Immortal Source X40. I'm betting on him. Acquired Immortal Source X80. What's with him? He must be incredibly bored. The blue corner wins this match. Why did he start dancing? I gotta say, it's a bit more interesting than the fight down there. Acquired Immortal Source X110. The red corner wins this match. This is actually pretty tough. This is fun. Acquired Immortal Source X160. And now, for today's final fight. This is the grand finale of our fighting gala. What is that? Why are they wheeling out a cage? What's inside it? What is that thing? A heavenly demon. It's one of the heavenly demons from the exotic region. What? Why is a creature from the exotic region here? The invasion from the exotic region once brought total devastation to the Nine Heavens immortal realm. Countless immortal factions were completely wiped out. Are these disgusting bugs planning to invade us again? What the hell is going on? Everyone. Please, calm down. The exotic region hasn't made any major moves lately. Occasionally, one of their creatures wanders into the immortal realm by mistake. That's how we were able to capture this heavenly demon alive. Ha ha ha. Are they insane? The 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild actually caught a heavenly demon alive. Kill it. Kill it. A heavenly demon from the exotic region. Supreme Yuan Tian ended up like that precisely because he was guarding against the exotic region. Even the warriors who followed him were infected and turned into corpse puppets. Heh, so the 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild found themselves a genuine monster. However. Huh? Is that? Boo. That's right, it's him. That's the powerful aura I sensed. This is it. Are they just feeding this guy to the heavenly demon? What chance does this skinny beanpole have against a heavenly demon? Is there any doubt about who'll win? Now, don't underestimate this man. He comes from the Xian Tian immortal realm. He is likely the successor to a top-tier faction. The Xian Tian immortal realm, the desolate heaven immortal realm and the Xian Tian immortal realm are separated by an endless sea of stars. Given his cultivation level, it doesn't seem like he could have crossed the sea of stars on his own. He was probably brought over by some other great power. That demon's aura is comparable to the Nirvana realm. A human cultivator of the same rank would be asking for death. On the other hand, this kid from the Xian Tian immortal realm is clearly only in the Dao integration realm. This is a complete blowout. This holy son, will bet 60 immortal sources on the heavenly demon from the exotic region. I'll bet 50 immortal sources on the heavenly demon to win, too. I'm betting on the demon too. I'll put down 2. You cheapskate. I'll bet 5. Should we place a bet, too? I won a bunch of immortal sources following that Jun family kid's lead earlier. Brother Xiaoyao, who should we bet on? Isn't it obvious? This is the last round. Let's go all in. Got it. We're betting on the heavenly demon, right? 400 immortal sources. I bet on the cultivator from the Xian Tian immortal realm to win. Holy crap. 400 immortal sources. Where did this whale come from? If you've got money to burn, give it to me. Don't just throw it away. The final match. Begin. He hit the audience stands. Isn't that way too dangerous? He's a whole great realm lower than the heavenly demon, but he can still fight above his level and dominate him. I know it's normal for geniuses from immortal factions to fight above their realm, but that's a heavenly demon we're talking about. A bow? But there's no string. The sky. The sky is shattering. Idiot. It's not the real sky, just the spatial formation the 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild set up. Ha. Shattering the fake sky with one arrow. How spectacular. The Sun Archer. He really lives up to the name. Sun Archer. I shot the 9 suns, which fell to the scorched earth. He also eliminated the 6 great evils and was finally enthroned as emperor. This kid is a direct descendant of that great emperor. A mere heavenly demon isn't even worthy of being compared to him. He's that strong. Brother Xiaoyao, you even know things about the Xian Tian immortal realm? I don't know anything about the Xian Tian immortal realm. I just know about the Sun Archer. Whoa! This barrier can be opened. The shattered sky seems to be made of the same material as this barrier. I like it. I wonder if the 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild sells this stuff. Ha ha ha. Good. Good. Excellent. I want this man. I'll offer 100 immortal sources to buy his freedom. Damn it. Someone beat me to it. This man's strength is comparable to a young supreme. If I could recruit him, wouldn't I be able to sweep through everyone? Hilarious. Beat you to it? Why don't you try to outbid him if you've got the guts? That's the Yin-Yang Holy Sun. The Holy Sun of both the Yin-Yang sect and the Sacred Spirit Academy. Pa! That disgusting Yin-Yang freak. A second ago he was leading the bets on the demon. Made me lose a few immortal sources. I want this man. I'll pay 200 immortal sources. The golden-winged little Peking from Jialo Holy Mountain, this has he come too? An immortal imperial clan. Humph. What's this? You wanna fight? Ha ha ha. Little Peking, looks like he's not a fan of yours. Ha. Isn't that perfect? Only a dog wags its tail at everyone it sees. Experts are supposed to have a bit of a temper. In a situation like this, we just need to have a fight. Immemorial Imperial Clan. Die. HMP. Stop. My apologies for startling you, little Peking. You. Who told you to stop our fight? You. How dare you? Humiliate him. What right do you have to humiliate him? "300 immortal sources. I want to take him. I wonder if the young master can finalize this deal." Of course. This was already the highest bid of the event. 300 immortal sources. I'm taking him. That voice, it's the person who bet 400 immortal sources on the cultivator from the Xian Tian immortal realm to win. Damn. I laughed at him for being a fool, but it turns out he's the real expert here. I wonder which family's senior he is. He sounds really young, probably not from the older generation. Who might this Taoist friend be? Would you be willing to leave your name? The fact that you don't recognize me proves you're not worthy of knowing my name. Arrogant. This is the Sacred Spirit Academy's territory. How you dare dash. Ugh. How come I wasn't aware that anyone here could represent the Sacred Spirit Academy? You. Oh. Heh, your luck is pretty good, kid. You actually caught the eye of that esteemed lord. Aside from the 300 immortal sources used to buy his freedom, this is all your winnings from the fighting gala. Please check it, Divine Son. Young master, I've brought the person you asked for. You blockhead. Why aren't you bowing to this noble person? That's enough. Don't pull that crap in front of me. You seem to have a death wish. Death is better than being a slave. When did I ever say I wanted you to be my slave? Young Master Qian, please remove the control artifact on him. Divine Son, this man is dangerous. It's fine. Is he more dangerous than me? Get him cleaned up and find him a new set of clothes. Yes. I'm very interested in the Sun Archer's descendant. I have a lot I want to ask him. Wait, you know my origins. Who knows? Half a day later, Jun family residence. My God, my young master, where did you get so many immortal sources? Hey, someone gave them to me. How come nobody gives them to me? Divine Son, I've brought the man. Young Master Qian, thank you. Don't mention it. Since he's been delivered, I won't disturb you any longer. I'll take my leave. I've officially made a connection with the Jun family Divine Son. Hell yeah. Clan brother. Yep, it's all ready. Brother, take this. This is some general cultivation resources, and some medicinal pills to help you recover. SS Sir, why are you? The descendant of a hero naturally deserves to be treated with respect. The Xian Tian Immortal Realm, a world where beastly nature triumphs over humanity. At the center of the immortal realm stands the Sun God Mountain. Living on the Divine Mountain are 10 Golden Crow Supremes. Also known as the 10 Sons of the Divine Mountain. With 10 suns in the sky. They brought endless drought and death to the Xian Tian Immortal Realm. At that very moment, a young man holding a longbow, calling himself Yi, stepped forward. He proved his Tao through his own power, using his longbow to shoot down 9 of the Golden Crows. The countless lives of the Xian Tian Immortal Realm were saved because of him. However, the Yi clan, as a result, forged a death feud with the Sun God Mountain. Disappear. In the recent antiquity era, the Yi clan's lineage was broken. Even the divine bow their ancestor used to shoot the suns was lost. The Sun God Mountain seized the opportunity to enact its revenge. The two sides launched a massive immortal war. The Yi clan was devastatingly defeated, with countless dead and wounded. Only a few descendants, serving as seeds. Let's go. Were escorted away by the elders to escape. Yes. EU was one of them. I see. But how did you end up as a slave for the merchant guild? Because I wasn't strong enough. That's all. Not strong enough. You not only have the E-God bloodline, if I'm not mistaken, you even have an immortal seed inside you. How can you say you're not strong enough? You can even tell that. These eyes of mine are the delusion-breaking golden eyes. Paired with my archery, they help me find an enemy's weakness. The immortal seed in my body is the true sun seed, passed down in my clan. But even with all this, I was still captured by them. So, what do you plan to do from now on? Cultivate diligently, return to the Xian Tian immortal realm, and get my revenge on the Sun God Mountain. And your cultivation resources? Supporting a heavenly talent of your level is no small expense. That little bit I gave you earlier isn't enough. I haven't thought that far ahead. Do you have any acquaintances or support in the desolate realm? If you do, I'll help you find them. If not, I'll set you up with some cultivation resources. Consider it creating a good bond. If I may be so bold, I've been wondering, why would you treat me so well when we're not related in any way? Ha! Doesn't every kid have a great hero they look up to? Young master, if you wouldn't mind, am willing to follow you. You don't even know who I am, and you dare pledge your loyalty to me. You can see through my abilities, which means your cultivation is higher than mine. You can see through my origins, which means your family background is greater than mine. My clan has fallen, and I have nothing else to offer, yet you are still willing to treat me with kindness. How could I ever betray such a person? Have you thought this through? If you follow me, you can't always put yourself first. Even if you become a saint or a supreme in the future, there will always be someone above you. You'll never be truly free. A gentleman dies for one who truly knows him. Since you've put it that way, how could I refuse? From now on, you're my brother too. So, may I finally know your name, young master? My surname is Jun. From the ancient Jun family, Jun Xiaoyao. Elder. Isn't there anyone who can deal with these damn immortal imperial clans? There is. If you're asking who in the Nine Heavens immortal realm could uproot the immortal imperial clans, that would be the ancient Jun family. Will never forget the young master's kindness. 3rd month, 9th day, Sacred Spirit City. That's the morning bell of the Sacred Spirit Academy. Which means the Heavenly Tao Tower is about to open. Ha ha ha. I'm definitely gonna be the first one there this time. The first wave of people should be arriving soon. Quick, let's go check the main gate. Let's see who gets here first this time. We welcome Miss Qingyi. Human immortal sex holy maiden, Ji Qingyi. Why be so formal? Hey. That's the most outstanding heavenly talent of the current generation of the ancient Ji family, Fairy Qingyi. I heard she's also the holy maiden of the human immortal sect. The human immortal sect? Isn't that an immortal great sect? Why is everyone looking at me like that? We're all classmates here, feel free to speak your minds. Ahem, let's not talk about that. I wonder how many people will be able to pass the 3 trials this year. Ha ha ha. I'm first. Ha. How did I lose again? What's this guy's deal? No idea. 3 times, I've already lost 3 times since I left. If this keeps up, I'll lose all my face. Eek. What are you squatting here for? Yi Xingyun. What are you doing here? It's the Heavenly Dao Tower. You think you're the only one who came for it? Look how many people showed up. Ha. Still so many nobodies think the opportunities in the Heavenly Dao Tower are easy to get. It's here. It's here. The Heavenly Ladder. What's this? To enter the gates of the Sacred Spirit Academy, you must pass 3 trials. This is the first. The Heavenly Ladder. Can't we just fly up? Didn't you see the runes carved on the ladder's steps? This is the only way into the academy. You can't fly. Ugh, it's so heavy, I can't even lift my legs. It feels like a mountain is pressing on my shoulders. It's impossible to climb. How can this be, damn it, my opportunity? Racia. Humph. You brat, getting a head start. Let's see who's win. What's going on? It's Yi Xingyun from the ancient Yi family and the golden-winged little king from Jialo Holy Mountain. Those 2 already wrecked an inn earlier. Now they're probably at it again. So fast. Don't they feel the pressure at all? They're already halfway. This ladder has 99 steps. Passing the halfway mark is considered excellent. 80 steps makes you a champion, 90 makes you a supreme. As for 99, only a hero in ancient times ever reached the top. 60. 70. 80. Don't tell me they're actually going to challenge the 99th. How'd they collapse just like that? Hee hee, 90. I beat you by 1 step. Damn it. Huh. Where'd those 2 go? They must have passed the heavenly ladder and been teleported to the second trial. There should be a water mirror reflecting their progress soon. We'll be able to see them in a bit. You again. How are you ahead of us? Again. Perhaps because I'm more diligent. She doesn't know what happened, but she'll answer politely anyway. The second trial for entering the Sacred Spirit Academy, ringing the bell. This bell can dissipate fluctuations caused by magic power and brute force, making it extremely difficult to ring. Legend has it that the record for the most rings is 18. That record was left by a great power from the ancient times. Hey! Are you gonna ring it or what? If not, let us have a go. Isn't your hostility toward me a bit baffling? Forget it. It rang. She didn't even strike it physically, she used her magic power to vibrate the bell directly. Which family's heavenly talent is she? That's amazing. It's the holy maiden of the human immortal sect, Fairy Qingyi. Ji Qingyi. The Ji family used to be one of the ruling 3 families, right? They've just declined a bit recently. Even a starving camel is bigger than a horse. 17 rings. Incredible. Only second to the ancient record. He, looks like brother Daoist Ji Xian's clan sister has some real skill. Damn it, 93 steps on the heavenly ladder and 17 rings on the bell. She's way better than I was when I took the trials back in the day. As expected of someone who controls the resources of 2 immortal factions. If I had those kinds of resources, I'd definitely be even better than her. Looks like this is the testing ground for the 3rd trial. The one who only rang the bell 15 times. This guy only ranked it 14 times. So that's the final checkpoint for entering the Sacred Spirit Academy. Leaping the Dragon Gate. This. I'm finally in my element. It's about time I got some spotlight, right? I'm going ahead first. Whoa, is that a golden-horned flood dragon with a trace of dragon clan bloodline? Rumor has it that in ancient times, the golden-winged Great Qing Bird clan fed on dragons. Looks like the legends are true. This golden-winged little Qing king is really no ordinary character. He actually suppressed a whole lake full of golden-horned dragons to this extent. She likes strong boys. I suffered quite a few injuries when I leaped the dragon gate back then. Gahaha. I'm definitely taking first place this time. The 2 who hitched a ride on the bird. He's crazy. He actually grabbed a golden-horned flood dragon and brought it up with him. Ha, the Grand Elder is going to flip out. Now we just have to see what kind of results that Jun family kid can pull off. The Jun family, little Qing King, are you talking about Jun Xiaoyao of the ancient Jun family? Duh. Who else can represent the Jun family besides him? May I ask what kind of person the Jun family divine son is? That kid is terrifying. He pinned both me and Yi Xingyan to the ground with a single move. He might even break the records for your 3 entry trials. Ha! Speak of Xiaoyao, and Xiaoyao arrives. What's going on? Why is everyone gathered at the foot of the mountain? To enter the mountain gate, one must pass 3 trials. This is an old tradition of the Sacred Spirit Academy. It also serves to gauge the strength of the heavenly talents from all over. Since you send out invitations far and wide, why set up a threshold just to make so many people rejoice for nothing? Heh, if you don't like it, what's the harm in simply skipping the test? As expected of Brother Xiaoyao, making a flashy entrance as soon as he appears. Ugh. Hmm. Holy crap. The nine-headed lion. Is that really you? How did you end up as someone's mount again? Yeah, the golden-winged great peng. You little guy, you sure know how to cause a scene. He, the Jun family provides whatever food you want. You want to come along too? Put me down. Can't you have a little dignity? Put me down. Dignity won't turn into resources. I see. I told you to put me down. Oh whoa. He can tame immemorial imperial clans as mounts. What's wrong with you? I don't know. I feel like I'm being stared at by something sticky and disgusting. A chill is running down my spine. Let me see. I see. 3 layers of barriers stacked on top of each other. This must be the so-called 3 entry trials. However, crossing the barriers to enter the Sacred Spirit Academy directly isn't difficult. No wonder Clan Brother told me I could just skip the tests. Clan Brother, let's just enter the Sacred Spirit Academy directly. Sure. These 3 entry trials aren't much of a challenge anyway. Preposterous. The 3 entry trials of the Sacred Spirit Academy are famous testing grounds in the desolate heaven immortal realm. Even ancient heroes left their footprints here. The arrogance of the Jun family really is carved into their bones. Brother Daoist Xiaolan, why get so angry? Why are you taking their side? After all, the records left in the 3 entry trials are visible to everyone. If their results are poor, wouldn't that damage their family's prestige? What is this guy saying? Clan Brother, someone is provoking us. What should we do? Naturally, we have to let them know the consequences of provoking the Jun family. Young master, please leave this to me. Oh ho. Alright, show these sheltered holy sons what the real world is like. He's coming for me. Stella. Hold it. Cough. How do these 2 half-assed cultivators have the guts to provoke the Jun family anyway? They're brainless and can't control their own emotions, obviously. Or maybe they're just used to everything going their way and think the world revolves around them. Cough, cough. You are, that slave from the Xian Tian immortal realm. You can't even handle a single move from me, a mere follower. You'd best not try to provoke the young master. What's happening? I can't breathe. It's the pressure of the Saint Realm. Who dares to cause trouble in my Sacred Spirit Academy? The Grand Elder? It's the Grand Elder of the Sacred Spirit Academy, a senior in the Saint Lord realm. Oh ho, the final stage of the 9 steps of sanctification. Was it you? Kneel. Grand Elder, I respect you as a senior, so I don't want to make this situation too ugly. Before you start assigning blame, you should properly discipline the mouths of these holy sons in your academy. Not everyone is as kind-hearted as my little brother here. He only gave them a small punishment. If they had met a different heavenly talent, it would have cost them their lives. Are you, the Jun family divine son? What the hell is going on here? Hua Shiqing. Ji Xian. You two explain. Answering the Grand Elder, it really was Brother Daoist Xia Lan and Brother Daoist Yin Yang who started the provocation. The Divine Son's follower only fought back. You. Shut up. That is the Jun family. The strongest immortal faction in the desolate heaven immortal realm. Who gave you the guts to challenge them? Elder. We. Enough. Go to the Hall of Repentance later and receive your punishment. Damn it. So it was the Divine Son gracing us with his presence. Please forgive our rudeness. I'll teach those two brats a lesson myself. Please don't take it to heart, Divine Son. Hey, forget it. Those two weren't wrong. After all, these are the Sacred Spirit Academy's rules. I won't ask for special treatment. I'll treat it like a stroll. I, Jun, will take on your esteemed Academy's 3 entry trials right now. He's going up. So fast. He's already at the 70th step. After the 70th step, the gravity multiplies. Theoretically, it should feel like carrying Mount Tai on your back. How is he walking so easily? He's at the 90th step. I knew that kid could make it there. The problem is, after the 90th step, the pressure on each subsequent step is 10 times that of the previous one. Brother Xiaoyao, which step can you reach? "97. 98. 99. See, could it be? He reached the top. Ha ha ha. That madman actually reached the top. He's the first person in the history of the Sacred Spirit Academy to reach the summit. He even tore down the barrier of the heavenly ladder trial directly. Is the Jun family Divine Son's strength really this terrifying? He's at the second trial. How many times do you think he can ring it? I bet 20 times. Ugh. Ah. To create such a booming sound with just a light tap, the Jun family Divine Son is truly. Huh. Why did he leave after only one ring? That doesn't make sense. No, that's not it. Next trial. The next trial, no, wait. Stop. My golden-horned flood dragons. Ah. My golden-horned flood dragons. Ahem. Grand Elder, my condolences. But when you use your own little pets as a trial level, you should have known this day would come sooner or later, right? You. The Jun family divine son truly has peerless grace. Thanks to you. An especially large number of people have the chance to touch the opportunities of the heavenly Tao Tower this time. The Jun family divine son tore down the 3 entry trials. Does that mean we don't have to take the tests? Holy crap. The divine son is a legend. My lord. If you'll have me, I'm ready to call you Godfather. I don't think it's that simple, is it? Humph. Letting those weaklings get close to the heavenly Tao Tower isn't exactly doing them a favor. It's a formation. Looks like we stepped into the Grand Elder's formation right from the start. And where we actually are is dash. Hey! Look over there. Up ahead. It's the heavenly Tao Tower. Just as you can see, the entrance to the heavenly Tao Tower is already open. Those with confidence in themselves can go ahead and pluck the opportunities within the tower. Huh. Of course, that's assuming you have the strength to be recognized by the heavenly Tao Tower. Aga. A force is forcibly pouring into my body. I'm gonna explode. That is. Remnant wills of the saint spirits. Ah, Qing. I know, geez, I only came here to watch the show. Anyone who doesn't want to die, get over here. The Sacred Spirit Academy isn't obligated to be responsible for your lives. Those who cannot withstand the pressure of the saint spirits, enter the barrier to take refuge immediately. Even if you die here, the Sacred Spirit Academy won't be collecting your corpses. Let's move the people who can't move into Ah Qing's 100 Flowers barrier. Oh ho, these two are actually pretty reliable. Guess the Sacred Spirit Academy has some normal people after all. Humph. They are the holy sons of my Sacred Spirit Academy after all. Only these few people are left. But most of them are just watching and waiting. They're all afraid the heavenly Tao Tower has some trap. Boring. We're already here, what are you scared of? I'll lead the charge. This force invading the body is domineering, but if I can refine it, isn't that an opportunity in itself? Whoa. What is it? What are these guys screaming about? Golden-winged Great Peng. What is that behind him? Did the Saint Spirit aura from the heavenly Tao Tower condense into a manifestation behind his back? It's not just him. The others too. The Tao rhythms are taking form. The opportunities granted by the heavenly Tao Tower are starting to show themselves. A sword. A bow. Two types of weapons. Isn't this basically saying we're the young master's right-hand men? You're his clan brother, can't you have a little dignity? He's a clan brother too, but look at that one over there. By the way, what is that? An eye. Hey! Look over there. Doesn't that look a bit wrong? That manifestation looks like it has a physical body. Kick. Kek. Kek. As the saying goes, if the Buddha doesn't enter hell, who will? Their Buddhist sects have always had a connection with hell, haven't they? Compared to him, I think that kid is even weirder. What's going on? My body feels so heavy. Does it only feel like this for me? Why? HSS, this is really uncomfortable. Everyone else's manifestation injects power into them from the outside. But his manifestation is draining his power. What the hell is going on? It seems the Yi family's stellar overlord body has some hidden secrets unknown to the world. By the way, where is the Jun family divine son? I don't know. I haven't seen him since earlier. I see. Limit distance is 200 meters. As long as I don't step into the heavenly Tao Tower's domain range, I won't be affected too much. Is the Jun family divine son not planning to get close to the heavenly Tao Tower? Didn't the holy maiden stay back too? You know me. I've heard that the human immortal sect is a lineage established by an immortal, and the sect retains remnant immortal inscriptions. Because of this, disciples of the human immortal sect naturally possess an immortal RHYTHM, and you are the best among them. The divine son is quite well informed, isn't he? After all, I have a friend who respects you very much. I need to teach that kid not to go leaking family info when I get back. The Jun family divine son is with my clan sister. Oh really? Anyway, thank you for saving my clan brother in the Supreme Yuan Tian secret realm, divine son. If you ever need anything in the future, I will not hesitate to help. Divine son, I'll be going ahead. 300 meters, 300 meters. I knew it. My guess was right. Exactly 300 meters. Oh ho. This display is the biggest one yet. Whoa. Gee little Xian, your clan sister is seriously impressive. Of course. She's the pride of our G clan, after all. The other manifestations are lowering their heads in respect to hers. There's a gap in the status of the manifestations too. Ugh, my eyes hurt just looking at the G family holy maiden's manifestation. Only a true immortal cannot be looked at directly by mortals. Is this actually a true immortal? Wait, it looks like not all the manifestations are bowing to her. Who is that? I can't keep my eyes open. It's the Jun family's first sequence. Oh. Are the two immortals about to fight? We're in for a good show now. Turns out they were just saying hi. So that's an immortal. How should I put it? Rather than holy or transcendent, it feels more like dangerous. So, what's going to appear behind me? A view of his back. Huh, I'm seeing a back view from over here too. Huh. What's the situation? It's a back view from our side too. Brother Xiaoyao's manifestation, is it a back view no matter what angle you look at it from? This. WH. What's going on? Cough. Are you okay? Cough, cough. What is happening? Without my intentional control, the manifestations are attacking each other. Wait dash. Ugh. What's going on? Why would the young master attack his own clansman for no reason? Clan brother. It's not the young master. Look over there. Who are you? I am thou. Young master. Ha. I've always felt Brother Xiaoyao is strange. Although he is the noble Jun family divine son with amazing battle records, for some reason, he just gives off a feeling that makes you think, I could probably beat this guy. That feeling is even strong enough to override the fear of the Jun family. One thing needs to be cleared up first. Why did you suddenly attack Jun Xiaoyao? I don't know, doesn't Jun Xiaoyao have a giant elephant manifestation? I felt like that giant elephant was watching me. Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Force, Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Force. It's an ability obtained from the system. Check in, ability. Speaking of which, it's so weird. Heavenly Dao Tower, first floor. Why have I never thought about where the system actually came from? The climb begins. I'm not in a good mood right now. I don't have time to play with you guys. Jun Xiaoyao second floor. Jun Xiaoyao second floor. The Jun family divine son reached the second floor so fast. No, wait. It's not just that. 30th floor. 30 floors. He climbed 30 floors in one breath. Is he even human? As expected of the Jun family divine son. He's definitely the number one among the younger generation. This is the heavenly Dao Tower that is easy to climb. That was so fast. It's only easy for Brother Xiaoyao. We probably won't have that kind of speed. Clan brother, should we go in too? Yeah, let's go. Are you alright? You don't look so good. What exactly was that manifestation just now? If it's a phenomenon of a strong expert, it felt a bit too ominous. Forget it. I'll ask Xiaoyao about it after we get out of the heavenly Dao Tower. Ji Qingyi 1st floor. EU 4th floor. Jin Lai 12th floor. Yi Xingyan 6th floor. Jun Xiaoyao 26th floor. Jun Xiaoyao 45th floor. By the way, the Jun family divine son seems to have been stuck on the 45th floor for a while now. Did he encounter some difficult trial? The number of the great expansion is 49. He's almost at the top, so it's normal to face difficulties. That's right. From the 45th floor up to the 49th floor. The trials that appear on these 4 floors, are wisps of divine souls left behind by young great emperors and ancient imperial princes. What? Young great emperors, ancient imperial princes. Are those opponents that can be defeated? Since the recent antiquity era, the laws of heaven and earth have changed. Let alone stepping into the immortal Dao domain, even proving one's Dao to become an emperor is an extremely difficult task. I guess I understand why no one in the current age has been able to step onto the 49th floor. Interesting. I didn't expect there to be a soul imprint left by a true dragon inside this heavenly Dao Tower. Oh ho. Her body looks so small, but she's a body cultivator. That's some strength. In that case, let's see who can last longer. Oh. Young man, you're not bad. Jun Xiaoyao, 46th floor. Success. The Jun family divine son crossed the 45th floor. Did he defeat a young great emperor, or an ancient imperial prince? Who cares? He's amazing regardless. Never mind the 45th, in the past 100 years, rarely anyone has even set foot on the 40th floor. The human immortal sect Holy Maiden also crossed the 40th floor. The Jun family double pupils wielder too. The Yi family's stellar overlord body hit 42. Is it a monster convention this year? I knew it. Since a true dragon imprint already appeared. Then it's only reasonable for a great emperor's imprint to appear too. Youngster, are you ready? A sword? In that case. Please enlighten me. So fast. His sword is swift and sharp, yet gentle. And it comes in layers. Just like ocean waves. Most importantly, he always leaves a slight opening. Makes sense. After all, this is just a trial. It's not a desperate situation where he has to kill someone. That is the path of survival he intentionally left for future generations. Oh my. Your sword edge is well honed. I've learned a lot. He passed the 46th floor too. My God, I think the Jun family divine son can climb to the 49th floor. I wonder if I can ask him for an autograph when he comes out. But Jun Xiaoyao seems pretty aloof and hard to approach. Maybe skip the autograph? Who cares? I'm just here to join the fun, hahaha. These troublesome guys just keep coming one after another. Following the body cultivator and the sword cultivator. This one excels in pure divine powers. True Phoenix imprint. This is the true Phoenix heavenly fire. She doesn't seem to plan on using any moves other than the Phoenix heavenly fire. I should probably use an equivalent divine power to defeat her, but I don't really want to use the divine powers I got from the system check-in right now. 47th floor. Almost there. Just a bit more. Brother. You have to be faster. This is ridiculous. Leaving a childhood imprint is one thing, but why did you, a fully matured great emperor, leave an imprint here? No wonder no one has climbed to the top floor in thousands of years. Didn't you win anyway? Phew, anyway, the next one is theoretically the final floor. Proceed with caution. Speaking of which, as expected of the final floor, the environment is different from before. Flowers are everywhere, and I don't see any traces of buildings. I wonder who the gatekeeper is. F49. The Jun family divine son has reached the top floor. The first heavenly talent in the recent antiquity era to set foot on the top floor of the heavenly Dao Tower. This will definitely become a legend. I never expected. Dean. Yes, I am currently at the heavenly Dao Tower. What? Are you guys serious? Sigh, I guess there's no other way. That Jun kid won't actually be able to climb the 50th floor, right? This girl, what is she? Extremely dangerous. The equinox flow the seven-colored sky. Immortal and immortal and immortal years. When the flowers fall for 1,000 years. Danger. It's like a mouse meeting a cat, like encountering one's natural predator. I can feel that this girl is extremely dangerous to me. It's been a long time since I felt this kind of crisis. When did she get behind me? No. Those golden eyes. You are not my brother. Who are you? Sacred Body Manifestation. 10,000 Pilgrimage Saints. The heavenly Tao Tower collapsed. But I wasn't teleported out because of it. A sword again. I can't take this. I'm not a sword cultivator. Her sword is even heavier than that sword cultivator young emperor from earlier. I can't block it with my physical body without using a magical treasure. Pan-Emperor Sword. It's the Supreme Bone. The Supreme Bone is influencing the Pan-Emperor Sword. I clearly didn't use the Supreme Bone. Light of the Heavens. She can even absorb the light of the heavens. Who exactly is this girl? Ugh. Hand of God. Ha. Phew, ha. Bro, there. Jun Xiaoyao 50th floor. Heavenly Tao Tower, 49th floor. Gahaha. Again. Heavenly Tao Tower, 46th floor. My golden body is broken. Is this the power of a young great emperor? Heavenly Tao Tower, 47th floor. The attacks are too dense. I can't find any opening to counterattack. The first was a body cultivator, testing physique and close combat ability. The second was a sword cultivator, testing insight and instantaneous burst power. The third is a spell cultivator, testing divine powers and sustained combat ability. Only an all-rounder cultivator can clear them all. I really don't know what kind of monster is waiting next. Heavenly Tao Tower, 48th floor. This guy. He has way too many magical treasures on him. Heavenly Tao Tower, 49th floor. I only have a brother, no sister. Eh. Jun Xiaoyao 50th floor. Ji Qingyi, 49th floor. Jun Lingsong 48th floor. Yi Xingyun, 47th floor. Jun Xiaohuang 46th floor. Qin Lai, 45th floor. This is probably the strongest generation since the recent antiquity era, right? Not just the recent antiquity. The Jun family divine son has already broken records no predecessor has broken, creating a precedent no ancient has ever set. The 50th floor, since the founding of the Sacred Spirit Academy, it's a perfect number that no one has ever reached. The Jun family divine son will definitely prove his Tao and become an emperor. I am Jun Xiaoyao. And you? I am Jun Xiaoyao. Well, there is only Jun Xiaoyao here. What are you doing here? I'm waiting for you. Let's go. You guys are here. No time to rest. We have to hurry back and meet up with the others. Is the second one Jun Xiaoyao around 10 years old? Too slow. Were you picking flowers on the way? Those are the clothes I wore when I went to the Panwu Divine Dynasty. We need to speed up now. I'm hungry. Taking it slow isn't bad either, right? Speaking of which. Is this small sapling growing along with us? Every Jun Xiaoyao has the same speed, which means our cultivation bases are the same. It seems they copied my cultivation from when I entered this floor. It has nothing to do with appearance. Here. Who's it? Which age version of me is this? With this, everyone is here. Yeah. We can pretty much start now. Jun Xiaoyao. Now I will explain the reason for gathering everyone here. Just as you can see, in this entire desert, only this one small tree is alive. Only one Jun Xiaoyao can obtain this tree. By the same logic, we also only have one true Jun Xiaoyao. The purpose of us all gathering here is to select the only one among us. The true Jun Xiaoyao. You say we need to select the true Jun Xiaoyao, but how exactly do we choose? Gentlemen, any proposals? Compare who has more skills. I can play the guitar. I can even mix concrete and build houses. Thinking about it, there's only one method, right? Indeed, at this point, this is the only way it can unfold. Let's all say it together. Pokemon Battle. Monopoly. Fight the Landlord. Street Fighter. Reverse. Mario Kart. Hey. We're not agreeing on anything at all. At a time like this, we should take a vote. Isn't that a bit too hasty? See? I told you we should have chosen Pokemon Battle. Stop thinking about your Pokemon. It's obviously forced into a Street Fighter battle royale time now. If you don't want to get taken out, make your move. Prison Divine Suppressing Elephant Force. Good kid. Watch this. Yuan Emperor Dao Sword. Six clones, with identical abilities and cultivation bases. I'm coming. Do I really have to defeat all 6 of them to clear the 50th floor? That reincarnation saint spirit never wanted anyone to clear this, right? What are you staring at? No, if it was just about defeating 6 versions of myself, there would be no need for the physical changes in appearance. Select the one and only true Jun Xiaoyao. Mount Tai Ancient Stele, Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Force. 10-year-old Banquet, Supreme Bone. Ancient Vermilion Bird Country, Phoenix Cry at Qishan. Supreme Yuan Tian Secret Realm, Yuan Emperor Dao Sword. Panwu Tomb, Pan Emperor Year's Sword. And, the very first one. The one already branded on me at the moment of my birth. Ancient Sacred Body. I see. There is no true Xiaoyao here at all. Even I myself can't be considered the true Jun Xiaoyao. What is he doing? First, the Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Force. What are you doing? Second, the Supreme Bone. Stop him. Ancient Sacred Body. You're quite decisive. So, now. Ancient Sacred Body, are you going to destroy this body of yours with your own hands? So, are you going to destroy your current body with your own hands now? This body, but. You aren't Jun Xiaoyao. When did you find out? During the chaotic battle just now, you didn't make a move, and no one came to fight you, isn't that right? Heh. Was it too obvious? I am the reincarnation Saint Spirit. Guest from a foreign land, who might you be? You know where I come from. I only know that you are not a person of this world. Anne. Accompanying your soul, there is also a wisp of disgusting exotic black mist. Exotic black mist, could it be related to the check-in system? May I ask? If the exotic black mist you speak of, is the same substance as the culprit that caused Supreme Yuan Tian's corpse to mutate? Yuan Tian. That child is already dead. Sigh. Such is fate. Before I sealed myself in the heavenly Dao Tower, Yuan Tian was responsible for guarding against the exotic region. Since you say his corpse was contaminated and mutated, then the black mist on you must be the same substance. Young man, although I don't exactly know where you come from, I have my guesses. As a guest from a foreign land, your soul is inherently rejected by this world. You must have faced quite a few difficulties before this, right? Difficulties? Those who bear the destiny of this world will instinctively reject an outsider like you. You should have felt it too, right? Those inexplicable hostilities and targeting. What's worse is that as long as you fight with those people, you give that wisp of black mist inside you the opportunity to steal the destiny of this world. You have already obtained many opportunities from that black mist, haven't you? That's right. It plunders the destiny of this world, then feeds some scraps back to you. If you rely on it too much, I'm afraid sooner or later you will end up like Yuan Tian, becoming its puppet. Reincarnation, may I call you that? Since you know I am not from this world, you must also know, that even this body probably. Does Senior have a solution? Do you see this small tree? Live towards death, the cycle of life is endless. Correct. Live towards death, the cycle of life is endless. This is reincarnation. Vitality. Intent of death. I cannot reconstruct a physical body for you, but using the power of reincarnation that lives towards death. To convert the exotic black mist inside you into the spiritual energy of this heaven and earth. That is still something I can do. System error detected. Attempting reboot. This is the reincarnation immortal seed, condensed from all my power of reincarnation and the essence of Tao Gold. This immortal seed can help you convert the pollution brought by that thing inside you. You can treat it as a magical treasure, but do not use it for Tao integration. After all, as long as the source is not extinguished, the thing inside you will not disappear. In other words, to completely remove the thing parasitic in my body, I've to go into the exotic region and destroying the source. You truly are a smart child. Speaking of which, Senior has bestowed such a precious item upon me. Do you have a request? Senior has bestowed such a precious item upon me. Do you have a request? An era of great conflict is approaching. When that time comes, the realms will be in turmoil, and more black mist will drift over from the exotic region. Even immortal factions could be annihilated in the snap of a finger, let alone a single academy. Does Senior wish for me to protect the Sacred Spirit Academy in the upcoming chaotic times? No, if you have the heart, just do your best. If these younger generations are truly disappointing, then there is no need to bother with them. I entrusted the immortal seed to you, merely to repay a debt of gratitude. Repay a gratitude? In our era, the Jun family produced a freak. It was an era where people drank blood and ate flesh raw. Even a great completion spirit could be killed by a great emperor of another race. And refined into an imperial arm. A great completion saint spirit is an existence comparable to a great emperor or an ancient emperor. Yet they could be killed so easily. Wealth moves people's hearts. Even a great emperor cannot refuse the temptation of an imperial arm. Killing people to seize treasures, plundering destiny, refining soul banners with the bones and blood of hundreds of millions. In our era, these were all common occurrences. Only that freak from the Jun family thought all of this was abnormal. That lord was dissatisfied with the laws of this world. Even when the heavens bestowed the emperor's seal, he refused to accept it. He even shouted angrily, "The heavenly Tao is unjust, I would rather abandon it. I will prove my Tao with my own body and become an immortal through 10,000 tribulations." From then on, the world called him the great emperor abandoning heaven. Abandoning heaven, the Jun family clan records do mention this old ancestor. Rumor has it that because this ancestor detested this world, he resolutely abandoned it and left after becoming an immortal. So his true name was never passed down. Even within the clan, we only use the title Abandoning Heaven as his name. In the past, I was captured by a human race, Great Emperor, and was nearly refined into a weapon. It was the Great Emperor abandoning heaven who saved me. Helping you today counts as repaying my debt to him. I never expected the Jun family and the Sacred Spirit Academy to have such a karmic connection. These are the things I stripped from your body earlier. Strange, isn't it? Even though they were supposed to be an integral part of your flesh and blood. To think they were stripped away so easily. Ugh. Ugh. Some opportunities belonged to you from the very beginning. But in the end, a middleman hijacked them, turning them into gifts bestowed by another. Be careful. Don't let your own destiny be stolen too. Young man, do not forget where you came from, and why you are leaving. Ugh. Pain, 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 it feels like every bone in my body was shattered and then reassembled. My body didn't return to the peak state of being reborn after the lightning tribulation body tempering. But I can feel that my physical strength hasn't weakened. By the way, I'm technically only around 12 or 13 right now. Anyway, let's regulate my breathing first and check my physical condition. It feels a bit strange. I used to feel like there was a thin film separating me from this world, but now that film has disappeared. I can perceive the existence of spiritual energy much more clearly. Speaking of which, these clothes, I didn't bring any clothes that fit me. Forget it, I'll just handle it casually. This will do. By the way, it's a bit noisy outside. What happened? Whoa, so intense. Why are those two fighting? Young master. Why did you shrink? Oh my, rejuvenation. It's an opportunity from the heavenly Tao Tower, you know. That monk from Little Western Heaven climbed higher than the golden-winged Pang. After coming out of the heavenly Tao Tower, he found the golden-winged Pang and this benefactor. I see you have a destiny with my Buddha. Why not join my Little Western Heaven sect and become my mount? Ha! Heavenly Tao Tower check-in failed.